I'm over here trying to keep it together these final seconds I have in the countdown, and of course the fucking Almarat music comes on. Fuck. Hello everybody. I'm so upset right now. Get this music out of here. No, I can't listen to that. No, get it out of here. Let me transition it. Oh my god. What timing? That was terrible. I'm over here like giving myself a pep talk, like you are not going to cry right now. You're fine. You've got this. And then Almarat's like, what's up, bitch? Just slaps me, backhands me. Anyway, hi. Hello. Happy Saturday. Happy MSQ Saturday. We're back. I just noticed that, hold on, this, wait, has this always been here? Did this get moved? I swear I have this on shift 2. Sorry, I just noticed it's like blocking this bottom part and that bothers me. There we go. Something must have happened because I usually have that on shift 2 because that's where it's at on my summoner one as well. Anyway, welcome into a very special MSQ Saturday. I'm gonna take a quick screenshot of my girl for no particular reason. I'm not trying to remember anything fondly. We are currently in 5.4 right now, which means we're gonna be finishing Shadowbringers patches today. If y'all didn't know, yeah, it feels weird because I feel like something's coming to an end today, but it really isn't. We still have a whole expansion left to do. We still have Endwalker, but I've been feeling very nostalgic all morning, thinking about stream today and the clipping of my sprout. But it's gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna get through it. I did notice, this kind of made it worse. I did notice that we're starting in Limsa today. That's where our MSQ is taking us, which is literally where I started the game. So, you know, we're just feeling a little nostalgic today. It's gonna be okay, though. I promise. Anyway, last week we did 5.3, and I've been in a coma ever since. That has got to be the best part of this game so far. 5.3 was incredible. I'm still like oohing and awing at it and just thinking about what happened and all these new questions that I have. It was really good. I really enjoyed it. And 5.4 has been interesting as well. Hold on a second. Okay, sorry, I'm just checking sound levels. 5.4 has been interesting as well. We should get over to Limsa, by the way. This whole thing about being able to actually heal tempered people, which has been a thing since the very beginning of the game. I remember the first time Thancred told us, I think it's after your fight with Ifrit, when Thancred was like, oh yeah, all those tempered people, we have to kill them. We have no choice. That was the first time this game made me go, oh shit. Oh shit, this game, oh, we dropping some frames in the plaza. Let's get out of here. That was the first time the game really made me realize, like, oh, this game don't mess around. Damn. But anyway, oh, it's my friend. Oh, they've been here this whole time. I could have come and said hello all week. I don't know how to show this, but I did do some more Boja last night and today, and I am rank 10 now. It's been been a bit of a grind. There have been deaths, but it's been good. I haven't done any story because I still kind of feel like I want to do Boja's story on stream. So if, depending on how long this takes us today, we might also do some Boja later so that I can get, because like I'm rank 10, but story quest wise I think we're only at like rank 5. And I know that I'm being locked out of some stuff that I should be able to do, like some zones and stuff. So I wouldn't mind getting that done today as well. But we shall see. Anyway, I hope everyone's been doing well today. And are we ready for this? Are we ready? Let's talk to my friends real quick and then we'll go continue. I believe we fixed Gabu. And now we're like, we gotta give this info to the alliances, and we decided to give it to Limsa first for whatever reason. I don't know. Future, hello. Rest of zones of the map. Yeah, I feel like I need to progress that. So hopefully we have time today. If not, I can do it when I get back from, you know, my break. It's no big deal. Or from my trip, I should say. But yeah, let's see let's see what these small people have to say before we go in. Even as we speak, we are weaving a new future, and when it becomes history, I hope that those who follow may look back with gladness. Oh. If we offer them the means to cure their temper, the beast tribes are far more likely to listen. True. Yeah, I guess Limsa, I feel like Limsa's had the hardest time with their beast tribes, namely their own fault though, because they've like gone back on promises and shit with them. Though the Admiral is not expecting us, I am certain she will want to hear our report. Come, let us request an audience. You got it, little man. I still feel like dropping a few frames, but I don't know, it's just the Limsa effect. Why, Naswada, ever a welcome sight. Tidings for the Admiral, you say? She is presently receiving guests, but for the Scions, I know she will make an exception. Follow me. Oh, who are these guests? Oh, hello. Speaking of the beast tribes. And they didn't know we were coming with this information. Wow. What a coincidence. My friends, what brings you here this day? Is this true? By the Navigator, a cure for tempering. Yeah, it's kind of still a little insane to think about. As often as I've been in awe of you Scions, I would not have thought it possible. And yet it is, Admiral. We have done it. Here in Limsa, and production of more familiars has already begun. Oh, right, our little, what are they called? Porksy? Our little Porksy army? You have my thanks, truly. This will do much to advance the cause of peace. Yet I fear it will take more to close the rift twixt man and beastman. Yeah, like regaining their trust. Even to speak thus divides us. Welcome as it is, a cure will not guarantee reconciliation between our peoples. For though summoning and the tempered may serve to fuel the conflict, they are but symptoms of it. Oh, this song. This is the song that played when I started the game. If we are to resolve the primal problem once and for all, we must address the cause. We must strive for mutual understanding and find a way to leave our bloody past behind. "'Twas I who moved that the Alliance renew its push for peace." She's been thinking about what Ishtola said. Since our ancestors came to these shores some 7 centuries past, we Laminsans have been at odds with those who share our island home. Why did we have to start in Limsa today? I really am getting nostalgic. Oh. Damn it. Save for a brief moment of cooperation with the kobolds, our history has been one of nigh constant territorial squabbling. Meanwhile, our struggle with the Sahagin for control over the seas has only grown fiercer, a matter made worse by the thrice-damned calamity driving them to seek new spawning grounds. Can he see anything? Oh, there's his eyes. With survival at stake, each had no choice but to fight, and so I dismissed peace as impossible. Impossible is a word coined by the weak, I proclaimed to all who'd listen, and then gave up. You and yours put me to shame. Since you led us to victory against the Black Wolf, you have achieved the impossible again and again and again. And I thought it high time that I followed suit, hence my proposal to the Alliance Council. What is this character growth today? But no sooner did I reach out to our neighbors in Vilebrand than my own people sought to thwart me. You speak of the pirates who failed to attend the meeting. Aye, acting through a friendly faction among the kobolds, we had intended to seek an audience with a prominent patriarch. But the bloody executioners would not hear of it, and their absence sent a message to the rest. Though they are but one of the 3 pirate powers, they are the greatest, and any attempt at peace would founder without founder? I think that meant to say flounder without them. I'm given to understand that their leader, Captain Hillfire, I'm guessing is how you say that jumble of consonants, has been bedridden for some while with an ailment of the lungs. Correct. In his absence, his right hand leads a man named Sicard, but recently risen to prominence among their ranks. Save for his disdain for authority, little is known about him. We have invited him to speak with us more than once, but he will not come. His little tail twitching is just... oh, he's so cute. I have tasked the Yellow Jackets and the Rogues with uncovering his motives, but they have learned naught of any value. But to us, yeah, figured we'd be getting roped into something. We have a nose for the truth. Whatever this Sicard wants, we'll find out. You know, we just brought you a cure for tempering, but sure, we'll help you with your problems as well while we're here. Why not? Truly, I would be much obliged. I shall look forward to hearing what you learn then. Good luck. Oh, Merwib. Still can't do nothing without me, I see. By way of a first step, I suggest we split up and make inquiries around town. Someone must know the Sicard. If you could approach the pirates, Naswada, the rest of us will seek out merchants and adventurers. Oh, sure, leave the pirates to me, no problem. Okay, where am I going? The pirate powers. I kind of remember where one is. Okay, they're both up, right? Yeah, okay. Good, I don't want to be in lower much longer. It's getting a little busy over here. Oh, it's so bright. Oh, it's so bright. Yeah, we gotta move. We gotta get out of here. I saw Aft Castle. Yeah, over here. It's still happening. Yeah, I remember coming over here, I think during the Culinarian job quests. I didn't read any of it though. You want to know about Sicard? He's a wily bugger is what he is. Found some clever way to make coin, they say, and traded it for Moonskate's place at Old Hillfire's side. There was a time we raced the executioners for our pick of the Empire's fleet, but the Garleans are gone and them days with them. Owing to which, we've all of us had to look for other ways to make ends meet, with that jumped up bilge rat Sicard land in the juiciest, whatever it may be. Not that we sirens are struggling minds, we do well enough guarding fishing boats from the fishbacks and other beasties. Get the first pick of the produce for our trouble, see? Quality stuff at a bargain price. This we pass to our sisters, as can't sail on account of getting old or wounded or with child, and they cook it up and sell it for a pretty profit. Simple. This was probably all discussed in the Culinarian one. Oh, I miss the old ways, don't get me wrong. But when I see the girls with their little ones, I think to myself, a life of peace and quiet ain't all bad. Aw. That's sweet. Okay, I remember these other guys though. These were, I think they were actually part of like MSQ at one point. What is the... Came from deep. Oh yeah, I haven't done the hard mode of Hullbreaker. Keep forgetting about that. You are so blue, oh my goodness. Okay, yeah. Maybe they were part of the Marauder quest line? I don't remember. How do I get over there? Still can't make my way around Limsa super well. Okay, this way. Yeah, these guys. He's the one that took us to Kugane, right? Curious about Sigurd, are we? As am I, my friend, as am I. Sadly, I know nothing of the man, save that the bloody executioners experienced a marked improvement in their fortunes after his promotion. Quite how he achieved this is a matter of some debate. As you know, the thalassocracy permits us to attack only Garlean vessels, yet these have all but vanished from the seas since the Empire turned in upon itself. In order to adapt, we Krakens have taken to trading with the East. The executioners are less forward-looking. Cannot imagine they would willingly abandon the old ways. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, he did just talk about trading with Kugane, so that pretty much proves it for me. So how then are they lining their coffers? Roswin is also always crushing on him. Wait, really? Oh man, I should have been reading the job quests, the crafter quest stuff. I remember I was watching, I don't know if you follow Moody Moomba, but I remember I was watching her one day and they were doing hard mode Hullbreaker, which is how I discovered, oh shit, I haven't done this yet. I did remember her, she was fighting a pirate, and I think it was her, the Roswin girl. And it'd say something about like, I hope her and Carvalane get together at some point. I'm like, what is this side story tea that I'm not aware of? What? Oh, that's real cute though. I wish them the best of luck. They're not like to share it with their rivals, or mayhap you will have more luck. Okay. Where? Oh, I'm going to Alphino. Okay, that's fine. Marauders this way, right? Yeah. I'll just take this one. I'm guessing we're going back down. Yeah, okay. Oh god. It shows up a lot in seasonal events too. Oh really? Okay. I feel like I haven't been to too many. I actually missed the one, unless it's still going on, but I doubt it because it was just a patch the other day, right? I missed the gold saucer one. I didn't do it. See, everyone has returned now. Who would like to go first? I feel like otherwise I've been keeping up with them pretty okay. It's not like they're super long or anything. So, just as their imperial prey began to disappear, Sigurd turned the executioner's fortunes around with a mysterious new source of income. Whatever it is, it's nothing to scoff at. He's probably getting paid off by the Garleans, right? That seems logical to me. According to a tavern keeper I spoke to, the crew have been indulging themselves as never before, but no amount of drink. Oh, we just had the Fan Daniel dude talking about money, and now they're like super rich. I don't know what he would want with random pirate crew. I guess they're not random, but you know, in Limsa, but I bet it's leading back to him. No amount of drink seems to loosen their tongues as to how they are coming by their coin. For my part, I spoke with a reporter from the Harbor Herald. The publication has been investigating the secret of the executioner's good fortune and making little headway. It's still so weird seeing him here. It really is. Plainly, the executioners do not wish the nature of their business to be made public. I think I may know why. In the course of making inquiries at Hawker's Alley, an interesting fact came to light. Just as the executioners began to enjoy better fortunes, the price of crystal went into sharp decline. A sudden fall in demand, I was told. Okay. Curious, I contacted Hoary Boulder, who has been watching the movements of the beast tribes, and my suspicions were proven correct. Despite ever-worsening relations between the beast tribes and the thalassocracy, neither Titan nor Leviathan have made an appearance of late, suggesting that the kobolds and Sahagin lack the means with which to summon. Right, I think we still haven't gone back to that thing that Ishtola and Uri were talking about right before they got sent to the first. About like ether being like sucked up. Like the whole thing about Matoya's broom falling over. Like I don't think has been resolved yet. And I think I remember them saying something about it being kind of concentrated. Either the ether was getting dried up, more concentrated by the beast tribes, or the ether was becoming stronger by the beast tribes. I don't remember which one it was. Okay, I read this. Although if it were getting stronger, then they would probably still be summoning, but they aren't, so. Do you mean to say the executioners are divesting them of their crystals? All indications point to that conclusion, yes. Though we have no hard evidence as yet, we must investigate further. Agreed. So how do we proceed? Oh, I have an idea about that. In fact, I have already taken the liberty of making certain provisions. Okay. Hello? Hello? What's happening? Okay, jeez. During my inquiries, a disgruntled merchant informed me that a wholesaler of crystals had recently arrived in Limsa Lominsa, offering wares at prices far undercutting the competition. After asking around, I was able to gain an introduction and will shortly pose as a potential buyer in a bid to establish the crystal's provenance. The man is due to be at Ocean's Embrace in Lower Lenosha shortly. I suggest we make our way there at once. Okay? Yes, get me out of this town. Everything's getting kind of janky. Okay, said lower, right? No, not. Ooh, almost clicked it. Hold on a second. Okay. Where am I going? Oh my god, it's so nice to fly again. That's been the frustrating thing with Boja. It's like, I still trying to save up to get the movement speed, and it's like I'll be heading to fates. I'll even be in a group with people, and I'll be heading to a fate, and then like they just get so much further ahead of me. And there's been so many instances of me getting to the fate just as it's ending. It's just like frustrating. I really need to get better movement speed there. Keep getting left behind. That appears to be our merchant. Wish me luck. Wait, if he truly is in league with the bloody executioners, he will surely be wary of those allied to the Admiral, the Scions not least of all. And being the most recent Scion, they might not know. Yeah, compared to yours and Naswada's, mine is an unfamiliar face. Let me play the role of buyer. Graha is right. And even if you aren't recognized on sight, you look too genteel to be mixing with society's underbelly. You look too bougie, Alfie. Genteel? But very well. I leave it to you, Graha. Got business with me, cat boy. Cat boy! Only I can call him that. You're the crystal wholesaler? That I am, but you're no merchant. So what do you want the crystals for? Oh my god, honey, please. You used to lead an entire city. You can do this. Don't look at us, you idiot. You'll give yourself away. Oh, did you see Naswada's face? She's like, he's trying his best, guys. Oh, I see. You're a weaponsmith, am I right? And you need crystals to make stabs like that fine specimen you've got there. I was thinking that earlier when he was volunteering himself. I was like, I mean, he's got a giant fucking crystal on his back, so I feel like it'd be convincing. Hello, fellow criminal. I'd like to do a crime. Oh man, Graha would say that though. He's just a little guy. Stop looking at— oh, he's looking at his weapon. That's right. I am indeed a weaponsmith, and I use naught but the finest materials. I bid you show me your wares. The cheese grin is sending me. Well, we don't invite just anybody into our storehouses. Takes time to establish trust, you understand. Look, I have a large and urgent commission. If the quality is satisfactory, I will not quibble over the price. All right, it's plain that no ordinary crystal adorning your staff. So I'll make an exception. Come with me. Did he just kind of like chisel that off the side of the crystal tower? I don't know if they ever explained what's going on there with his weapon. He got just like a mini crystal tower on his back. Honey, please. I should have screenshotted that. I'm sad. It seems to be working. Let's follow them. Oh, wait, where are they? Ooh, I'm gonna grab some more grapes while I'm over here. Wait, where are the grapes? Oh, there we go. Got another one close by. Sometimes, okay, I was about to say, sometimes this bush over here pops as well. Okay. That should keep me good for a while. For my random leveling of jobs. Ooh, they went quite far. Given how long he spent playing the Crystal Exarch, you'd think Graha would be a better actor, that's what I'm saying. Honestly, if it hadn't been for that staff, we must remember to thank Tataru. Did Tataru chisel a piece of the Crystal Tower off? Like, how did she make that thing? They went into that tunnel quietly now. Oh, honey, you do not belong here. You won't find any finer, especially not for the price. Indeed, I would expect to pay more than double for such quality. How could they possibly be so cheap? There's nothing unlawful about them, if that's your worry. They're from Ogomoro, if you take my meaning. The kobolds? He implied he has some way to monitor the tower. Ah. Yeah, I figured it had to be from the tower, but I'm just like, how did you even do that? Right, he said he like was setting up security or something and now he's able to monitor it. Stuff's as pure as it gets. You won't be disappointed. So, how much do you want? Did they take these from the kobolds? Because Ogomoro, I think that's like outer Lenosha. Ogomoro, taken from the kobolds, just as we suspected. Hello? Shoes and a gun? That's enough. Shut your gobs and turn around. So I am not threatened by anyone in this game anymore. Okay. Least of all you. I'm Sicard, acting captain of the Bloody Executioners. Yeah, and I've killed 2 Asians within the last, like, a week or 2, so what about it? No need to introduce yourselves. We know who you are, Scions. And we also know you've been chatting to the Admiral. Got eyes and ears everywhere, see? Comes with being the only true pirate crew left in Limsa. Okay, so who in that room said something? We've established you ain't here to buy crystals. The question is, what are you here for? You are bold to reveal yourself to us without knowing our objective, but that would explain your swift rise to power. You have spoken plain, and so I shall return the favor. We came here to learn why the Bloody Executioners oppose the Admiral's will. We have our answer. Should Limsa Lominsa make peace with the kobolds, you would lose your source of newfound wealth. Okay, so not a Fan Daniel thing. Unless it's a misdirect. That's right. Just to remind you though, we ain't breaking any rules here. The law forbids us from attacking any vessel not flying the Imperial flag, but it don't say nothing about beastmen. Only reason we keep our operation nice and quiet's because we don't want no one taking our business. Wait, just listen to the end, will you? For what it's worth, I have the highest respect for you and yours. Her especially. Who, me? While the Maelstrom were worrying about dirt in their fancy red clobber, you lot stormed Ugamoro and battered Bleeding Titan himself. Raised a mug to you when I heard the news. That was a long time ago. And now we're following in your footsteps, making sure the beastmen never summon their stinking gods again. Practically your successors we are. When there were still Imperial ships about, we did our bit for Limsa and went after them. But with the Garleans gone, there's no one left to ply our trade on except the beastmen. So let us have that, eh? It's only fair. It's really not, though. Contentious though some may find your views, it is true that you have broken no laws. That being so, I see no reason why you should not state your case directly to the Admiral's face. Unless the acting captain of the only true pirate crew left in Limsa Lominsa has some other cause to hide in a cave. Hide in a cave! Get him, Graha! Well said. Well said indeed. All right. I'll meet with the Admiral. I'll even provide the venue. The Astilisha? I trust she won't turn down the invitation. Oh, I'm mad about that. You see her face? I thought myself the hunter, but it turns out I was the prey. A timely reminder that the pirate powers of Limsa Lominsa are not to be trifled with. But all's well that ends well. Grahatia's timely provocation had the desired effect, and Sicard has agreed to a meeting. Let us hurry back to Limsa and pass on his invitation to the Admiral. Okay, speak with Merlwyb in the command room. Which is that way. Oh god, it gets so much worse as soon as I get here. I think it's just because I'm streaming as well. I don't think it's normally this bad. Naswada, your companions have already reported to the command room. Will you be joining them? Yes, please.
talk to all of them. While we have no assurances Sicard will be amenable to reason, there can be no compromise without discussion. Sicard does not want for confidence, that much is plain, but I have faith in the Admiral. She has dealt with far worse. The Astalicia is the very last place for such a meeting. The Admiral will be marching right into the Curl's den. I hope we don't end up regretting this. Welcome back, my friends. What news? So they have been stealing crystals from the kobolds. My thanks for solving the mystery and securing a meeting besides. Suffice it to say, I accept Sicard's invitation, and I would have you join me as my guests. The future of Limsa hangs upon the outcome of this meeting, and I would have the Scions present to bear witness. So where is this place exactly? Oh, it's a boat. If this dude does not stop smiling like that, I swear to God.
Look who's come crawling! Traitor!
You can shove your piece!
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the Beastmen. Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
Guess which non-Scion that Sicard shares a VA with? Non-Scion. Okay, let me listen to it a bit more.
Too bloody right! Pirates till we die!
What we want, we take!
Of course he's not talking anymore.
Piracy has no place in our future.
I feel like she's been saying this since Realm Reborn too, so it's kind of on him that he's still behind the times.
What'd she say?
Pirates have no place.
Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history. Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering.
Get him.
The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others will
Bosnia?
regain their freedom.
It's not Bosia? Wait, what? Bosia?
When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. So we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance, then? Or shall we embrace change and thrive, like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
What a fucking, like, character development. This is insane. Merwib, I am so proud of you.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so.
I have no idea who that might be. What VA that? A non-scion.
Still, we're all Laminsons here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us? Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true? If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
Who the heck is that? Oh? Oh, she gonna win. Look at her.
A duel.
She gonna win.
Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
Oh shit. She looks so good. Dude, you're so much shorter than her. Come on. It seems a little weird to agree to a duel, though, over the future of your whole fucking, like, city, but okay. This person back here don't care what's going on. They're just drinking. Oh. Well. No way we dodging bullets over here. What a badass.
This ain't over! Not till one of us is dead! Finish the job! Or I will!
Oh shit. Oh, it's the captain. Damn, hello.
Mr. Captain!
Captain Elfair!
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Captain!
Is that Gibbs? This guy.
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed. Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew with a good ship Limsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Nay? Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
Is it Pippin?
You're bloody idiots is what ye are. Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything you want. We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom! So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate! Lad, I made ye me right hand 'cause I saw something in ye. And I still do. You've the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief.
Could be a little more humble too. Can work on that.
Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
You have my thanks, Hilfir.
Oh. What is this crab claw
Your
hand?
choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage. Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow. There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
Oh, it got dark real quick.
Though I had anticipated a duel, I did not foresee that Hilfir would intervene. But full glad am I that he did. 'Twould have been a shame to kill the boy. Oh my god, she was ready to do it. Instead, the whelp has learned a valuable lesson, and we have made peace amongst ourselves. All that remains is to do likewise with our neighbors.
Okay, well, now I'm too curious. I have to know. Oh.
Is voiced by Luke Allen Gale. Xenos!
That was Xeno. Oh my god. Oh god. I've had enough of him already. Yeah, the only one I could think of, I don't know, kind of sounded like Pippin, but I would not have guessed Xenos.
The great ship Vilbrand. Vilbrand? I think they said Vilbrand. That's the island, right? Because it's like the whole thing is Eorzea, but Limsa specifically is Vilbrand. Vilbrand? Valbrand? I don't remember what they said. Now, I need hardly tell you, but any attempt to negotiate with the tribes is doomed to fail unless their minds can first be wrested from the grip of their gods. And so, in the meeting we seek to arrange with the kobolds, I would have you free their leader of Titan's influence. Leave it to us. We will open his ears to reason.
Yeah. See, I only know that because of lore videos. I feel like they don't really give you an opportunity to really understand like the names. Like sometimes they'll say Garlean Empire and other times they'll say Ilsobard and like all this, and like it took me a while to kind of figure out where everything was. Unless I maybe like missed something. Maybe there's a map somewhere that's like, here, for sprouts to learn the geography.
You have my thanks. Ere we proceed, there is something you should know.
What?
Some 50 years passed when the Sahagin swarmed at our halls in ever greater numbers. Limsa entered into a covenant with the kobolds. This must be the thing Ishtola mentioned way back when. Some stuff is buried in side quests, otherwise the encyclopedias, yeah. I gotta get better at, like, reading things that isn't, like, MSQ or blue quests. Like, most of the crafting jobs, I didn't read them. I didn't. I'm sure there was a bunch of stuff there that would have made my knowledge much better of the world. Wait, why are we surprised? Didn't Ishtola mention this? To men shall go the bounty of the sea, to kobolds shall go the bounty of the land. An ostensibly equitable arrangement, conspicuously lacking in detail. Aye, inadvertently or not, the wording was ambiguous, and we took advantage of it, moving in to claim the northern reaches of Lenosha, which the kobolds believed theirs. Bloodshed followed, then bloodshed to answer the bloodshed, and on it went, till every ilm of Vilbrand bore the stain of our conflict. This is not history, you understand. It is the present, fresh and raw, and with their kindred's blood yet on our hands, we will struggle to regain the kobolds' trust, even should we cure their tempered. Admiral, you speak of obstacles we are like to encounter at the meeting, but as things stand, I see no reason why the kobolds would agree to a meeting in the first place. What about Gabu? Gabu can be like our emissary or something. And so we must, I mean, they're a child, and I think I'm kind of done with children emissaries now that I think about it, but still, Gabu is an option. We must provide a reason. I will restore their stolen crystals to them and personally deliver the cargo along with my apologies. Bait. They would welcome us into their midst not to speak of peace, but to have you at their mercy. Aye, and given the wealth of crystals we will bring, I'll wager they will attempt to summon Titan there and then. Meaning a high priest would need to be present, to whom we could administer the cure. Precisely. He is the fish I would catch, but he will not be alone. Nay, he will have guards on hand. They will lay down their lives to protect him. Yet a single death on the kobold's side would jeopardize our chance at peace. And there may venture founders. Okay, maybe she did mean to say founders earlier. I don't know. Yet it need not. What if we were to employ the Conqueror's Chain? Though we would still have to weaken the kobolds, it would allow us to subdue them without inflicting lasting harm. The what now? The artifact Mistbeard used to take goods and not life. Aye, that would serve. Well done, Marshal. Marshal, not Mistbeard. So, friends, what think you of our strategy? The effects of tempering are cumulative, and we may safely assume that the High Priest's exposure to primal influence is extensive. It will therefore take a great deal of ether to reverse its effects, not to mention time. Well, we have crystals, right? Time during which Alisei would be defenseless. Even should we all look to her protection, I am not convinced we could keep an entire army of kobolds at bay. Well, I'm happy to take that risk. It's not as if we have any other choice. Besides, it's what Tesleen would do. Stop. Had I not followed her example, we wouldn't even have a cure for tempering, much less a chance to bring peace to Vilbrand. Ooh! So I'm going to cure that priest, or die trying. Okay, if you didn't allow Graha to die to get you guys back to the source, you're not allowed to die curing a kobold priest, okay? I believe in you. And I believe in you too. You and everyone. I know you'll keep me safe. It is settled then. See to your preparations and make for Camp Overlook. We will join you there anon. Yeah, it's probably for the best for keeping Gabu out of this. I just kind of thought they, you know, were someone the kobolds might trust. Okay, so I'm going to outer. Yes, I guess it just says, yeah, Overlook.
I love that they're all the same exact height. Oh, I guess Graha is a little taller.
Alphino wasn't lying when he said I'd be defenseless, so I'm counting on you all to give me the time I need. Our sole purpose will be to keep you out of harm's way, so leave that to us and focus on your own task. If only someone here had a job class where they could just keep applying shields to their sister. Dang. Indeed, and should you want for ether, you need only say the word. Oh, Gabu! Oh, Gabu is here! Did you follow us here? There's something important that I want to say to the High Priest. Express, state, say. Please let me come with you, please. I'm sorry, but it's too dangerous. I need you to promise me that you'll stay here where it's safe, all right? My apologies for the wait. It took time, but we have secured our audience. All unfolded as expected. At the mention of my returning their crystals in person, the kobolds suddenly remembered how keen they were to be reconciled. And so, in the glorious spirit of cooperation, we are to be received by Patriarch Zada of the Second Order, who waits our pleasure in the navel. If you are ready, let us proceed to the Ugamato mines at once. Where exactly? This place could be so complicated to get through sometimes. Okay. Oh yeah, we're going to the crystal. Just through here, and then I gotta go up there. Yeah. You would think you can just pass through here, but no. There's this little blip right here that says you can't. There we go. Oh, it's an instance. Okay, you know what? I need to use the bathroom already. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Okay. I think I'm good to go in as a red mage. I've been literally red maging all morning in Boja, so. This Aetheryte will bear us to our quarry. Should he make to summon Titan, as I anticipate, we will halt the ceremony and restrain him. At this, all hells will break loose, and we will have an army of kobolds to entertain till Alice's work is done. Just remember, none must die. We weaken them and let Einzar do the rest. Right. It is time. Stay the course, my friends. I spy calmer waters beyond the squall. I sure hope you're right. Okay, sorry, just checking messages. Let me put my phone on the charger away from me. There we go. Level 80. Yay! I could use this new thing I got at 80. Hello. Is that still Gabu's parents? It's been so long.
Greetings,
Might not be them
Patriarch.
specifically.
I am Merlwib Blufisvin, Admiral of
That's how you say that? The day I lose my sprout, I finally learn how to say her last name. Holy shit.
I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish.
It was said a few times long ago. Keywords long ago, yeah. I'm sure I'll forget again.
The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
We shall see.
Aye, just as we thought.
Let us love you, damn it! Ooh.
Now, Alize! Quickly!
You got this, girlfriend!
Tell me.
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we
I
can.
will do my best. That was a really cool shot. Look at my cool new weapon. Ah! It's got my name on it. Okay. Who wants some? Everybody, come to me. You gonna... Oh, there's a thing happening. Okay. Girl seeks to harm the patriarch while with vile magics. Kill her, slaughter, slay,
We
kill.
must protect Alize.
Okay, alright, I got you, I got you.
There.
Draw the golems to me, I'll deal with them. Okay? Yes, ma'am. That's Graha saying that. There.
You're in my sights.
There we go. It's ready. Go, Angelo. Go, little buddy. You got this. What sorcery is this? His tempering is too severe. I can't finish the job. Needs more ether, so one person's ether alone is not enough.
Just
Hello.
what we need.
What does that mean? Oh, wait, do I want to be in it? They're standing in it.
You're not alone.
I have no idea what this means. Oh, nothing happened to me. Okay. I think I've only been in one other instance or duty where I've seen that one. Okay, you're closest, so let's just do this.
You're in my sights.
She sounds kind of weird when she says that. Oh, they're dead. Oh, but I still have one more cool move to do. Okay, so
Here you are,
Alphino and
Alize.
Graha are gonna help Alice. Oh, it's not on a countdown. I can just do it whenever. Cool. Oh, we can't let them get near Alice. No problem. my god. Oh, that's the wrong button. Spread out and hold them off.
More! I need more ether!
Ouchie.
Just a little more!
Oh my god. What do they want me to do about this? Oh god. There's too many. There is too many. What do we do? Stand clear. Storm Marshal's doing something. Oh my god, what the fuck? Is he okay? Oh. What a Chad, holy crap. Of all the reckless things, Alize, now's your chance, please. Almost. My head, the pain, the pain. Almost there, Naswada, please lend me your ether too. Of course! Wait, didn't we do the same exact thing when we were fighting the Warriors of Darkness at the end of Heaven's Word? Aww. What a callback. Don't touch me. Oh! I'll destroy you. I can't get up. Ah, Merwib! Made my decision before I came here. No matter what it costs me, Limsa will have peace. Merwib, honey! Jesus Christ. You, come here. Who is that? Sir, get over here. Trying to keep him turned so none of his AoEs hit my friends. One of these, I see. Oh, I stepped too soon. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm fine. I'm fine. I did that so confidently, too. Don't worry, Graha, I got him. Get wrecked. A little more ether, just a little more, and I can finish this. I got you, I got you, I got you, I got you. I feel like that's the first time I've gotten through an instance first try in like a while. There's always some like dialogue that I miss telling me what I'm supposed to be doing.
Yes, this will do. Here I go.
Got this. Porksy power!
Go, Angela!
This is still all to just untemper one person, though. Like, that's gonna take so much time. I know he was like extra tempered, but still.
Did it work? What?
Oh, jeez.
meaning of this?
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
You can stop showing it to me, please.
No.
Oh my goodness.
No! Why? Why would I do such a thing?
Because religion. Oh wait, did they all get untempered too? Thought it was just him. Aw.
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
Oh, is that Gabu? Oh.
Gabu! What are you doing here?
His little Tiny Tim voice.
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen. The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it, and you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already, so please, end the suffering.
No.
What have I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples. For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us. Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke. Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
None, and I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us.
I wish Astola was here.
On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it. Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation. In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Lominsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world, and trade them in your stead.
Damn.
In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it. There will be no more man and beastman, just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world, if you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole, I fought, I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it, however much I might want to.
Oh shit.
That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades.
Was that info I should have known? Wait, she killed her father? Maybe she's told this before. It's hard to keep track. Damn.
It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die. Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command.
Also a pirate, by the way.
I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
Okay, we all know she's not dying here. Like, come on. Don't think it was covered anywhere obvious. Okay. I thought it was just another case of me forgetting things the game has already told me. That's still pretty harsh though, that she had to do that. Mm-hmm.
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gaboo does. And I will trust him.
Aw.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
Oh my god. We're gonna need a lot more ether to do that, buddy.
Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
Twould seem we have found a way forward with the kobolds. Next, we will help the Second Order to free their tempered brethren from thraldom. Theirs is far from the only order, of course, and it'll take no small amount of time and effort to reach the rest. But reach them we will, however long it takes.
It's gonna take a long time.
I would say that I was in your debt, but that has long been true. So instead, I will say thank you for helping us to plot a new course, not only for Limsa Lominsa, but all Eorzea.
Damn. We doing this with every beast tribe today?
Right. Let's return to the Rising Stones.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Breathe, man. What is it?
I think it's best you see for yourself.
What now?
Please, come with me.
What? Guess we ain't going home just yet. Can I see?
What in the world is that?
I don't know. You won't show me. Oh. Oh, this is fine. Surely.
A tower.
You can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
What does it mean?
Yes? This is she. I am. I'm looking at it. What? Understood.
What?
Send the Elder Seedseer my regards.
Excuse me?
The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower. They've sprung up all across Eorzea.
Okay.
Nothing more is known, only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert.
Did they just come plop it in the ground? Like, it's quite large. How did they get this over here?
Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
My thanks. I will return to Limsa to weigh our response. Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo, and may the Navigator speed you on your way.
Never a moment's peace, I swear. And then when we do have peace, I'm on high alert because I'm like, this is too peaceful. What's about to happen? That's going to crush my soul. They just sending me there? Yep. Gotta use my own gil if I want to go anywhere, I guess. Just standing there menacingly. Yeah, like what? What's it even doing? The color, I don't know.
Thank you for coming so soon. I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
Oh my god, I forgot Raubon isn't in Ul'dah anymore.
Roger preserved!
What? What is that? This... you...
It can't be.
He's just flying. He's just flying around with... Is that...
The palace! After them!
Was that Bahamut? Is this like a Dark Aeon thing, like 10-2? Oh boy.
You're here, good.
Oh, hello. They're just here. This fucking guy. Oh, I'm gonna be so sick of him, I swear. Purple's my color, first of all. How dare you?
Well, well, well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why? Even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite starstruck.
You can't see me, but I've already rolled my eyes like 5 times.
Is that... Asahi?
Asahi? Why do you... Is it Asahi? Why does he...
His body more like. You don't fool us.
Oh! You saw straight through it! Anyone would think you dealt with Asians before. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Fandaniel.
Stupid
and may
name.
I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
Oh, what do you want? It's just what is it this time?
My, straight to business is it? Suit yourself. It is my intention to recreate the final days.
Why?
To which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
The final days? But it was the Asians who labored to prevent them.
What are
You're
you even
quite
gonna
right.
accomplish with this?
Though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues.
They really give me much of a choice, but...
Honestly, the 3 of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion? Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging. free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire. And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind!
But why? Like, what does that accomplish?
Why would you want such a thing?
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die!
Okay.
You!
Don't talk to him.
And you! And you! I want you all to die! And I want to die too! Oh, yes! I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering!
I miss Emmett. Oh, God.
I'm different.
Sir, this is a Wendy's exactly.
From the ancients who clung to dear life, and from you.
Okay.
So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason.
That much is clear.
Or any such tripe. I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might.
I mean, it's simple, I guess.
It will add to
easy to understand.
Now then, ladies and
I forgot this was back here.
Keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles. We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers, and this very star our stage.
So who to what now? Who is this creature? Uh-oh. No, my purple aesthetic. How dare you steal it from me? Oh, God. No, not my cat. He's been through so much.
But I nearly forgot. I have a message for you.
Oh God, that's
My
right.
esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos. While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason
When he slit his own
he would
throat?
reduce all to ash. Pray see to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him, my trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut, will burn your cities and everyone in them.
It is a dark Aeon. Ah. Wow.
Everyone out! My men will tend to the blaze.
Can you even? This doesn't look very extinguishable, but maybe. Thank goodness everyone's safe. We managed to put out the fire, though not quickly enough to save the garden. No! Rabon, can I leave it to you to send word to the Alliance? I'm going to take a unit and investigate the tower. We need to find out what it's for. We'll go with you. No, you won't. You'll rest. From what Morweb tells me, you're due some time off duty. Should we learn anything about the tower, we'll be sure to share it with you. Until then, I want you to rest. Very well, but if you need our help, don't hesitate. And take care, both of you. I don't get to rest? Oh, speak to Crow. Okay, maybe I do. Oh god, where am I going? This way. Welp. If it's not one disaster, it's another. Ah, you're back too. Good. We've received the reports from the Alliance. Since we are all here, perhaps those who bore witness to the events in Alamigo could treat the rest of us to a first-hand account. No sooner do we overcome one problem that another appears. That's what I'm saying, Shola. It would all seem tediously predictable, but for the endless variety of our foes, this Fandaniel sounds even more unhinged than his patron. Yeah. Unhinged perhaps, but no fool. For all his pantomime theatrics, he gave away little about his plot. We know only that he intends to recreate the final days, and that the towers will somehow facilitate this. He also called his dragon Lunar Bahamut. Let's not forget that little detail. And the creature certainly did resemble the Elder Primal. That may be, but the fact that it answered to Fandaniel would suggest they are not one and the same entity. I think it more probable that it is some manner of simulacrum born of Asian magics. Whatever it is, for now we can but work closely with the Alliance and remain vigilant. I believe that concludes our news. What of yours, Ishtola? I forget what she was up to. I have been to see the Sultana, okay. Knowing how quick the immortal flames are to dispose of their tempered... Oh, true. Very true. I judged it best to provide them with the cure first. Oh, it's actually really cute. As soon as I had sufficiently recovered, I traveled to Ul'dan, delivered the Porxies to her grace, along with detailed instructions on their use. Yet my visit chanced to coincide with the arrival of some troubling tidings. The Immortal Flames have been on the cusp of agreeing to a truce with the Amalja when negotiations abruptly collapsed. The Amalja claim that a number of their kind have been abducted, that men are responsible. Naught is known of the perpetrators as yet, but as the Immortal Flames went about investigating the abductions, they came upon one of Fandaniel's towers. On the subject of the towers, you may be interested to learn that they are not an exclusively Eorzean phenomenon. Oh god. According to the Alliance, they have been sighted as far afield as Yansha. Then it would seem reasonable to assume that they are everywhere. We simply have not found them. Well, as you said yourself, we can do little for now save remain vigilant. And since we are dealing with a dragon, ostensibly at least, I believe it would behoove us to enlist the aid of an authority on... I gotta just start saying all my thoughts out loud, because I was thinking earlier, because I was like, okay, I know Estinian becomes a scion at some point, but he's kind of dipped at the moment. But Bahamut's here, and Bahamut is a dragon, and he is a dragon slayer, so maybe that's how we entice him to come back. Estinian, yeah. Estinian? Now just a moment. If he could be persuaded to lend us his lance, I would be the first to welcome it. But the truth is, we will struggle even to find him. You let me and Crow worry about that. We'll sniff him out no matter where he's hiding. How, though? If indeed he is hiding, we have ways of locating him regardless. How? So if there are no objections, we shall depart at once. What do you mean? What potato sorcery is this? Well, rather than sitting around, I think I might go to each of the city-states and educate them in the use of the Porxies. They would doubtless appreciate it, but might you consider taking a moment to rest before leaving? You would be fresher for the tasks ahead.
Well, my friend, our moment of triumph did not last long. 'Twas ever the way, the world often needs saving. Are you not enjoying our adventure? I really could have done with a rest. I'll just say this one. Because it's true. And save it we shall. I, for one, do not intend to allow a nihilistic madman to take us all to the grave with him. Not when the future holds such promise. Nay, I will do all in my power to protect those whom I hold dear, just as you have always done. Meanwhile, somewhere in the locks, okay? There it is.
The scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them.
Hello?
Oh, thank goodness for that.
Yeah, he looks totally fine. Uh-oh. Yep, totally normal.
Glory be. Glory be to Golemon!
Okay, that's new. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Okay, sure. Yep, we'll just brush that aside for a moment. Hello, sir. Oh, God.
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life. Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration. I took the liberty of informing her that you await her coming, though I confess, I may have singed her a little in the process.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me.
He makes me so uncomfortable.
Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. Huh. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency. For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
Is this what he does all day? Just sit in this dark room? Oh,
myself a new weapon.
Never mind.
One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
I guess he's leaving the house for once. Okay. It's a perfectly good weapon. Could have just given it to someone else, but yeah, sure. Cool. Okay. Unto the breach. There's Urianger. I was wondering where he was earlier. Him and Thancred. Good news, Naswada. Thancred and Urianger have finished their tour of Garlemald. Oh, right. They went to Garlemald. I forgot about that. And are on their way back here even as we speak. 5.4 done. That's the end of 5. Oh, shit. Time to wait 4 months. Could you imagine? So we still haven't heard anything on the towers from the Alliance. I'm hoping they might be able to shed some light on things. They're due to arrive any moment now, so let's see what they have to say, eh? I'm sure it's nothing but good news. Everything's going very normally in Garlemald, right? Ah, a welcoming party. You needn't have gone to the trouble. From what I hear, you've been more than busy enough as it is. Honestly, you might have waited for me to return before discovering a cure for tempering. As it is, I can't even pretend to have been involved. Well, if it's any consolation, I myself was little more than a spectator. The lion's share of the credit must go to Alice, Graha, and Naswada. But I believe I speak for the rest of us when I say we are proud to have rendered what little assistance we could. And Sid. Sid was a big help too, right? As you will also have heard, though, it hasn't all been tales of triumph. Just as we were taking a step towards finally addressing the primal threat, a pile of fresh problems landed in our lap. Anyway, it's good to have you back. Though I can't help noticing that we're one Urianger short of a scouting party. You haven't lost him, have you? Oh, I couldn't lose him if I tried. And I did try. Repeatedly. But no, he decided to linger in Alamigo to apprise Ralban and the others of how the land lies in Garlemald. Then mayhap you would do the same for us. Indeed. It was just as Lise said. Worse, in fact. Devastation as far as the eye could see. Nerva and the Third, however, were notable by their absence. Might they have met their end at the hands of Xenos and Fandaniel? Perhaps. Or perhaps they simply lost the will to fight. You see, the capital has been plunged into a deathly silence, with one exception, the Imperial Palace. It was a busy place before the war, but it has grown busier still, with throngs of soldiers and civilians working there day and night to rebuild, or rather, transform it. Transform it? Into what? That is a difficult question to answer. The construction is vast and unsettling to behold, like something from a nightmare. According to Urianger, certain aspects of its design were clearly devised with the manipulation of ether in mind. Magitech, in other words. Yet as unnerving as said edifice was, it was nothing next to the sight of its builders. They swarmed the place like so many insects, working with nary a word exchanged between them. No one overseeing construction, no one barking orders. It was as if they were possessed or tempered. We went to investigate more clearly, but given our suspicions, it seemed wiser not to take the risk. Yeah, because that guy was clearly tempered, but like, tempered to what or who? Tempered to the city? Like, I don't understand. If Fandaniel could bind Bahamut to his will, might he have done the same to the people of Garlemald? Whatever the truth may be, this information is certain to prove valuable. You have our thanks. Well, be sure to save some for Urianger, which reminds me, I have a message from Alamigo. Ralban is hosting a meeting to discuss the latest findings on the towers, and he requested our presence. Then why not leave that to us? You must be weary from your mission. No, I'm fine. Those towers have been on my mind since I first spied one on the way back, and I'm keen to get to the bottom of this. In that case, I shall stay and begin looking into another matter, as I promised Cryo. We need not all attend. Very well. I suggest the rest of us make our way to Alamigo forthwith. The sooner we leave, the more time we will have to speak with Urianger before the meeting. Some of the lag you were noticing is on the game server end. Uh-oh. I've had some, seeing others confirm it as well. Okay. It did seem a little out of the ordinary. I know we were in Limsa Plaza, but still. I feel like I do a bit better than that usually. Well, dang, they better not kick me out of the server again. I would really like to stay and finish this today, please. Oh, I gotta go over. Okay. Andre, hello! How have you been? My friends, much and more have I heard of your travails in our absence. Heartened am I to see you all hale and whole. As are we to see you safely returned from your mission, Orianche. I trust Thancred made you feel welcome. Well, well, if it isn't Alphino and his merry band. Whoomst! Oh, hello. It's not another Echo user, right? Arenvald, whatever are you doing here? When we spoke via Link Pearl, you told me you'd be away on a mission. And who's to say this isn't part of it? But enough about that. It's good to see you looking so similar. I thought you'd have grown a bit taller after a whole year in another world. They were there. Oh no, I guess Alfie was there a year. Wait, we were there a year? A year in first time, right? Did a year go by in the source? Hold on, I don't know how time works here. Well, I am sorry to disappoint you. While my soul may be a year older, my body has hardly aged, as you are well aware. May I remind you that we Elizin are known to be late bloomers, especially in terms of our height. That's why he's so short compared to Elizins. Mark my words, the day will come when even a great aurochs such as yourself will crane your neck to meet my eye. Twas not until my 20th summer that could you imagine a short Oriange? Outgrew my boyish proportions, though Moonbreeder towered over me nonetheless, as she should. My queen. Arenvald brings out the best in Alphino, doesn't he? They both seem so at ease in each other's company. It's almost endearing. So what exactly brings you here? Oh, Gorgonzola! Oh, Fordola mostly. We need to go over a few things before we set out. Set out? Wait, does this have something to do with the towers? Eh? What gave you that impression? Actually, tell me later. You've got a meeting to go to. I'll see you afterwards, all right? If Fordola is going with him, that must mean... My apologies. As Arenvald rightly pointed out, we have a meeting to attend. Let us be about it. SRAM, hello! Howdy, gamer! Welcome in. I think we just started 5.5. Been great just making an exception today and watching an MMO because I really miss... I know, I've been hooked on 14 lately. It's all I play. Well, I appreciate you hanging out. I am hoping to go back to Variety soon. It's just, we've been in such a good part of the story lately, and there's so much going on, and it's just like, this is just all that's on my brain lately. I still can't believe we're beating Shadowbringers today. Rightly pointed out, we have a meeting to attend. Let us be about it. Hot take, but 14's kind of a pretty good game. That is a bold claim to be making. Oh my goodness. So brave. Oh god, the last time we sat at this table, my friends started dropping like flies.
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. 'Tis no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Cursed table, it is though. I'm like, what's gonna happen this time?
Full glad are we to have been of service.
It's literally where he was sitting too.
Verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Theatrix. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Telaphorod's disposal. But since then we have seen no sign of this Fandaniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Oh, she's obviously fine.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us. Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
It's so crazy to think that there's this giant swarm of flying pigs in Eorzea now. Just like this brand new population of a creature just out of nowhere. Do they like eat or anything? Do they just exist? Like, they're not gonna mess up the local environment or anything, are they?
Are you saying they were tempered?
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered.
Oh, that's why they want to take foreclosure to the tower. Right? Because she has echo, so she can't be tempered. I mean, us too. We could also go. Imagine someone sees them, doesn't know what they are, and tries to make... No, not the Porksies. That's not what they're for.
But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked. Glory be to Garlemald.
A new population of what? You missed quite a bit. We have these flying pigs now that we use to help bring people back to their senses when they are being controlled by gods. Is a sentence I just said. It sounds so silly out loud. The flying pig population is preventing... It makes sense, I promise. Yes, thank you, Saram. I have my back. I swear, just play like 300 hours of this video game and it'll all make sense. That sentence has never been said. Yeah. I realized as I was saying it, I was like, this is the most bizarre. That's brand new. Hot off the shelves. I like that Graha sat next to me.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Just wait till Endwalker. I'm at its doorstep right now, and it's so crazy to think that we're actually here.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses. And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers. Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
Why is he shaking like that? Do you see this? Are you okay? I don't know. He's twitching a little bit.
So the Empire is the common thread.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
He's just like me for real, right? You're valid, Aymeric. Oh my god, I forgot his name for a second. I would also be shaking if I were talking politics in a group like this. I'm sorry, Raubon, my king. I just talked over you. That was so rude of me. Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma.
The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first.
Baymeric? Oh my god, why have I never thought of that before? Baymeric turned to drugs. He's just worried about his husband because his husband's missing again. Off being an edgelord somewhere.
Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
You see Thancred's face? Oh my gosh, it's Gorgonzola! Where you been, girly?
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
That's what I was saying. Him and Estinian are just roommates. Oh yeah, the same way Reen and Gaia are. Totally roommates. For Dola, your war crime waifu, it has been a hot minute since she has been relevant to the story. I kind of thought maybe they had just like completely dropped her storyline for a minute there. Welcome back, Forfeit.
Gifts to use, Commander.
Oh yeah, she looks very glad to be here.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
Look at this like item level 40 necklace that she's wearing right now. Dang girl. Need to get you some augmented gear. It's pretty cool that they brought her back into the story. Yeah, they always seem, it seems like none of their characters really go to waste. I can't really think of anyone so far that they just kind of were like there and then gone, you know? I guess Hien's kind of dropped off the face of the earth a little bit, but I don't know. Which character here is most likely to be holding back a serious urge to go to the bathroom? Probably my character, because she is me, and even though I peed like 45 minutes ago, I have to go again. So I am the one sitting here like, I need to go use the bathroom soon. So probably my character. And after that, 100% Warrior of Light, yeah. After that, I'm gonna say probably Alphino, because he's very small. So he's a very small bladder, you know? And unlike Alize, his sister, who's like an adventurer and whatever, and she can tough things out, Alfie's a little more delicate, you know? I feel like the second he has even the tiniest urge to pee, he's off. So me and then Alfie would be my guesses. What are we talking about?
That concludes the briefing.
Delicate? He is delicate.
Make ready and join your escort.
Ready and join your escort. More brand new sentences. I'm glad. We're full of them today.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
Is this where Arenvold goes to die?
Come on, let's talk outside.
Oh no. Here comes his 2 days to retirement speech. Gorgonzola's gonna get out and he's gonna die. That's my guess. In this game where nobody dies and nothing sad ever happens. She's not gonna say anything? Not a single word? I wonder if she's still having echo issues or if she's learned to handle it better. Here, I can talk to her. If it's small talk you're after, look elsewhere. You know what? Respect. All right, fine, whatever. When you have something to say, you'll say it. I accept that numbers can prove a hindrance when infiltrating enemy territory, but to send only 2? This is a weeb game, obviously nothing sad or complex would no. It's just 300 plus hours of happy fun times. Now that it's out in the open, I don't have to keep it under my proverbial hat anymore. What?
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamoldra and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Those were names. Wait, is he a scion now? Did I miss that part?
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan.
Sir, you need to stop speaking now, or you are definitely dying.
With this power of mine, I can make a difference.
Oh no.
If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
It's gonna be a very short life, I think. It honestly could go either way. There have been times where I thought someone was about to die and then they made it out.
Is this what you want?
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Aldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
I wonder if she's gonna come face to face with Xenos again. He is out right now looking for a new weapon.
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat. And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head! I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I a part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
Nope. That's a fist bump of death right there, sir. Don't you, no. Oh, fuck, you're dead. You are going to pass away.
If you finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
The closest one, hopefully. Save me some gil.
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagalthan instead.
Is that a place?
There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Screenshot bait equals death flag. I almost took a screenshot too. I was too far
Even
from the
so,
keyboard.
I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
I'm so sorry to put you guys through this. I was rewatching a bunch of stuff from 5.3 last week, and so many scenes, all these heartfelt scenes, keep getting interrupted by Elizabeth sitting here on the ground crying, and I'm just like, I do apologize. I gotta save the moments. And now I'm gonna go back in my album and wonder why I took 2 screenshots of Thancred in this random conversation.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way.
Homie's dead.
Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Mayhap, when all of this is over, we can take another trip to Loxel.
Don't talk about a
I
trip!
would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
Oh god, you're never gonna get to show it to him, Alfie. Sound is fucking breaking me. Every good cutscene, you're gonna hear it. I gotta save all the memories, you know, to look back on. They're also really good thumbnails.
I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, eh?
Oh. Honey, there is a storm coming.
It means a lot, you know. You coming with me.
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it'd be real horrible if you accidentally came across him. These two are cute. Really? You ship these two? I haven't seen them together enough. Or if I have, it was a while ago. He's just too much of a cinnamon roll. I
Both
can't.
know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming.
I can't risk feeling any sort of sympathy towards cinnamon roll characters. They're just death bait. Ship them, but I like their dynamic. Oh, okay, I understand. Kind of like I really like Ralbon and the Sultana, like their dynamic, but I definitely do not ship that, you know. Danny cite more than that, given what's coming.
I realize I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light or Alphino, for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime.
You're not far off. You really aren't.
No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try.
See, he's giving this speech to her, right? And then she's gonna watch him die, and then that's gonna give her like some newfound like will to fight alongside us or something. I don't know. Sometimes I'm wrong about these, but you know, they're having this really sweet moment, and she already said that she owes him her life, right? So there's like a debt there. Maybe it'll be Xenos. Maybe Xenos will cut him down. Maybe he likes his sword. He did say he's looking for a new weapon. And Xenos and Gorgonzola have a history. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here, but this guy makes it to Endwalker. I'll be impressed.
They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
Predictions are always fun to hear. I know, I'm like, even when I feel like I'm probably wrong, who the fuck is Gorgonzola? So this girl that he's talking to, her name is Fordola, right? But when we were playing Stormblood, back when she was a more prominent character in the story, I didn't hate her, but I didn't particularly like her. She seemed very similar to another character that was on a different continent. Step on Me Mommy, we shall call her. And I liked Step on Me Mommy way more. So for Dola, I kind of started making fun of her name by calling her Gorgonzola, Foreclosure, Forfeit, that kind of thing. Gorgonzola is the girl he's talking to. Her. Suyu, I miss Suyu so much. Oh my god. They really were very similar characters, though.
He does not want for conviction.
Like their
That much is
history.
certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both.
Happy to help, Andre. I'm so sad you don't get to meet Step on Me Mommy, though. Although maybe, I don't know, fucking Fandaniel walking around in the body of the dude that died with her. But of course they're not going to bring back anyone I actually care about, so.
While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
Did we find a Stydian? Oh!
Bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru. I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian.
I'm so curious to know what techniques they have for finding him. There's like a name for the theme and writing of having two characters with similar ideas but on different sides of the story. Can't remember what it's called though. Oh, yeah, that does sound familiar. I think they were a little too similar, you know? And Fordola went through it, well, they were both angry, but Yotsuyu was angry in heels. So she kind of won. That was one thing about Stormblood I definitely felt could have been better. Is it kind of, especially in the patches for a while there, it really felt like I was watching the same story, but in just like two different continents, you know? Angry in heels. Yeah, so, you know, sorry Fordola, but... okay, we found a Stydian. Great.
And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut. But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard.
To see his husband?
So if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the Bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
Forgot we had our own airship now.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
Okay. How do quest lines in this game work? Do players go through these scenes individually or in groups? So you go through them individually. And in fact, there are some instances, which are called instances, where you have to go in alone. It's when you start getting to like dungeons and boss fights and stuff where you start queuing to fight with people. However, the game has gone through a lot of changes recently where as long as it's the main story, like there's a lot side content you still have to do with other people, but main story stuff, oh no, I get trials. Do you still have to do trials with people? Because I know dungeons, because like even Shadowbringers had it, right? You could go in with the Scions. There's a lot that they're doing to make it so if you want to play it solo, you can. But as someone who is very shy and definitely struggled with that aspect of the game in the beginning, it's now my favorite part. Just like doing stuff with people. It's so like, I remember my first Alliance raid, which is like you and 23 other people. It just like blew my mind that these are all real people. Like we're all just in this dungeon together doing this right now at whatever parts of the world we're all in. I don't know, I thought it was cool. But if you are looking, if you're like curious but don't like the MMO aspect of it, it's becoming more single player friendly, I guess I could say. You just do the story, the game is like 90% single player. Yeah, I don't remember if Stormblood, because I know Realm Reborn and Heavensward, they added in the duty support thing. But I don't know if that's come to Stormblood or not, I don't recall. Almost every dungeon supports bots, yeah. Surprised that MMO has so much single player content. Well, from what I've heard, as far as MMOs go, this game is very different. This is my first MMO though, so it's less MMO RPG and more RPG. Oh, that's a great way to put it. When 6.5 comes out, every required dungeon is covered. So September, October. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Well, that's great. But I do feel like I don't know. It's completely up to each person, but for one, doing dungeons with bots is a bit slower, which is great when you're starting out, I guess. I remember my first couple dungeons, like even my first time in Satasha, I remember being overwhelmed because it felt like everyone knew where to go and what to do. Grab this key, unlock this door, kill this guy, pick up this key, go over here. And I'm just over here like, oh, I just got here. Can I figure out what I'm supposed to do as well? You know, and you kind of just like are being pulled along for a while until you sort of figure it out on your own. And I guess it does also help that the dungeons in Realm Reborn are a bit more simplified now. When I started, they weren't the more like linear versions that they are today. Great for people anxious about the co-op. Yeah, me. Definitely me starting out. I also had the added on of starting as a tank. That was not the best decision for sure. Is only the 3 Stormblood patch dungeons left for duty support. Okay. Praying Castrum back in the day when it was an 8-man almost dropped the game. Yeah, it was an 8-man when I did it. Like I finished Realm Reborn maybe a couple months before everything changed. And I remember being like, damn, it would have been great to have had this. But yeah, I remember my first run of Castrum and the cutscenes and like that part really made me nervous. The whole thing where like you're sitting in a cutscene and everyone has to wait for you. I hated that. I hated it. I knew it wasn't my fault and people probably didn't care. They knew when it popped what they were gonna get themselves into, but I do like now how everyone is in the cutscene and no one's getting left behind. Cause that, my poor little heart couldn't handle that. It was the worst. Anyway. But yeah, Andre, if you are interested at all, this is the game to do it. It is, people say it's slow in the beginning, but I kind of enjoyed that in Realm Reborn, especially for me who's never played an MMO. I really enjoyed kind of the snail's pace that it went because it gave me a ton of time to acclimate to what this game was and what I was going to eventually need to do in it, if that makes sense. Also, I've seen people talk about how like it made sense because at the start of the game, you are a new adventurer. And that's what the life of an adventurer would be at that point. You would be doing meaningless little tasks all over the place. You're not a big, great hero chasing lunar dragons yet, right? Like we are right now. So I think, I don't know, it feels like more people understand Realm Reborn's importance at this point. I know it got a bad rap and people say it's boring, but I think the payoff is absolutely worth a little bit of tediousness. It makes a ton of sense from a writing perspective. Yeah. And again, I think from a player perspective, I think they really, really take care of their players in the beginning to really make sure you know how this works. You know, there's some things they could work on. Like I kept waiting for the game to introduce limit breaks to me. I didn't know it was just a thing I could already do until someone in a dungeon was like, hey, does one of our casters want to drop an LB on this giant mob I'm about to pull? And I was like, I didn't know I could LB yet. Don't have a graphics card. Oh, couldn't play this anyway. If I wanted to get into MMO, it looks like this. Yeah, I again, this is the only one I've played. But from people that I know that have come from like WoW and Diablo. Diablo's an MMO, right? People talk about how 14 is just so different. And the people are so nice. Everyone is so helpful and friendly. They see this little sprout next to your name and they just want to help you. I'd say 98% of the time. Obviously, you're going to meet a couple people that are bleh, but for the most part, it's been lovely. It makes it so much nicer when you look back after you kill some gods and think, wow, I really started out fighting ladybugs and delivering cheese. There was a whole ass dungeon about getting some cheese for a party when we were supposed to be going and fighting the god of earth or whatever. That whole section is so weird. It's like, we gotta go find Titan, but first get some wine and some cheese and some fish and we're having a party. Like, what do you mean?
Well, if you ever do get that graphics card, Andre, I highly recommend giving this game a try. It is a free trial up to level 60 with unlimited playtime and includes the award-winning expansion Heaven's Word. So you get a lot of bang for your buck, which I can attest to. I played the free trial for over a year. So yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna get off my soapbox now, and actually, I need to. My bladder is screaming. That was a very long war conference. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I grabbed some cookies while I was up too, so if you hear me chewing, I do apologize. At least it's not chips for once. Crunching will be a little bit quieter. Okay, let's go hunt down a dragon hunter. Here be dragons. So Estinian was bound for Ishgard. Whatever it is that brings him home, we must hope it will keep him there long enough for us to find him. Come, there is no time to lose. I'm spying. She got those 2B boots, ma'am. I was looking at her outfit. It's very cute. These boots will be mine soon. It's almost time. Speaking of which, since I've kind of brought it up now, I'll mention it again at end of stream though. So next week, I will not be here. I'll be out of town. The top is also near raid. Oh my god. Okay, so next weekend I will not be here. I'm gonna be out of town. I'm going to a convention, up north, and then the following week, which let me just get a date. What date is that? Because we're on the cusp of Endwalker right now. But before we can do Endwalker, there's one more thing we need to do. Okay, so next Saturday is the 29th. Okay, August 5th. That Saturday is when I am hoping to do ear raids. I'm gonna put it on Twitter as well. I know there's a lot of people that wanted to be there for that, so I'm trying to make sure I get the info out wherever I can. If it does not happen the 5th, if I like come back from my trip and I just need like a week to decompress, it'll happen the following Saturday on the 12th. It's gonna happen on a Saturday, pretty much, unless it's like the Evilise raids where my power went out all day, so we had to do it next day, Sunday. But currently I am looking at the 5th. Whichever week I come back to streaming, that Saturday, we're doing near raids. So, keep that in mind. I should not have said that with a cookie in my face. I'm so sorry. Keep that in mind. It's almost time. We're almost there, gamers. I've been wanting to do those raids ever since I started the game. I'm so excited. Okay. We are here for Estinian. Graha, what do you think of this place? I have only visited Ishgard once before, after the devastation of the 8th Umbral Calamity. Oh, right, in his original timeline. To see the place in all its former, forgive me, and all its original glory is a tantalizing prospect indeed. I'm so glad I talked to him. This cannot continue. I cannot wait to die so many times. Because I know, I haven't seen a lot of it, but I know Yoko Taro. They're gonna be throwing balls at my face, and those balls are gonna hit me, and I'm gonna pass away. Haven't done any of the Nier stuff, kind of scared to at this point. Well, you're welcome to join me if you would like. I have heard things, but I am a huge Nier fan. It's one of my like top 3 favorite games, and I'm so excited. I love Nier so much. All present? Good. Let us split up and search for Estinian. Since we're relatively new to this place, Graha and I will look around the open spaces, the squares and markets and whatnot. You and Aswada can delve into the nooks and crannies. Please read the paragraph you just posted in the chat. Wait, what? What paragraph? I don't see anything. I've done them many times, can be the healer or tank as needed. Oh my god, future. Hold on. The last thing in the chat that I see from you, Andre, is about your graphics card. Previous message. Oh, someone's speaking, hold on. Just posted in chat. I don't see anything, Andre, I'm sorry. Hold on, let me try again. Sometimes if people post a really long paragraph, I don't see it for some reason. You might just have to repost it. That's happened before in the past. It also doesn't help that literally all of you, your names are all red. So I can't just look for anything that's red. That's literally everyone. You also don't see it? You can also whisper it to me if need be. But yeah, it's not there, I'm sorry. What did Alphino say? I think I should begin at the Skysteel Manufactory, so perhaps you could try the congregation. Lucia may well have heard the news of our friend's return. There it is! Okay. I have great news you might like to hear. Ooh, a friend has been staying at my place and I mentioned Hollow Knight was one of the games I wanted to play the most. She then proceeded to pull out her Switch, buy the game right in front of me, say there you go. Oh, wait, are you playing Hollow Knight now or you just have it? Oh, I'm so excited for you, Andre. I love, literally who is speaking to me? What the frickin' frick-frack? Cat! Where is she? Bree? You guys can't see this, but apparently Miss Katarina's Sunseek. Ah! Hold on, I'm in a, oh god. Andre, that's so exciting, holy shit. I gotta hear all about it. What the? Hold on, I need to like, hold on. Is there like a surprise? Is there a, what the heck? Breeze and Cactuar. Here we go. Look at you in your Dragoon! Cannot hear or see you, but I can see you in game. Yes, please stay away. Finishing Shadowbringers right now, lol. Hold on. I'm speaking with my friend. Give me a second. Love the Dragoon fit. Should I tell her I'm literally here looking for her husband? Probably not. It's probably a spoiler. I'll leave it be. Good luck, gamer. If you're... Oops.
Still on after stream. Gladly help you. Oh my gosh. She doesn't know we're here looking for her husband right now. Oh, that was so sweet of her to stop by. Well, I'm off to find her husband. I've been playing it since yesterday. Oh, hell yeah. You got the dream nail already. Cleaning up the parts I've already explored before going for the dreamers. I also just beat the Mantis Lords. That fight is so good, right? The music, like everything. It's so good at like building you. What is going on behind me? The fucking broom minion. Get out of my ear. Hold on, we're going over here where it's quieter. Jesus. I love that fight. First off, because the music is so good. And then they show you the 3 back there, right? And the first one comes for you, you kill them, you're like, all right, the next one. And then they're like, psych, bitch, it's gonna be both of them. And you're like, ah! Well, I hope you're enjoying it. Congrats on getting the dream nail already, though. Holy crap. Did you... Oh, I don't want to spoil areas. I was gonna ask you which way you went to get to the dream nail, because there's a couple ways. I feel like one of them is a bit faster. Oh, but if you, well, you just beat the Mantis Lords. So you beat the Mantis Lords after already having the dream nail. So the direction that I think you could have gone probably isn't it. Like that you don't actually kill them. They're just like, bro, you got good, yeah. Yeah, and the way that all the mantises act afterwards too. It's so cool. Oh, I'm so jealous. I wish I could play that game for the first time again. I'm so excited for you though. Please, please let me know how the game goes for you. I can't believe Bree was just here. She literally stared me down. We're talking to Lucia over here. Playing it completely blind, know absolutely nothing about it. Yeah, I remember you saying that. Which is why I'm like, holy shit, you got the dream nail already. I love how you can just stumble on things. I also love, it's got so much replay. Like, once you understand how to get places, it's like, oh, I could do another playthrough and maybe go this way instead, or try this, or I wonder if I'd be able to do this early if I can do this. You know what I mean? Like, oh, it's so good. And the lore is so good too. Ooh, I love that game. Literally my #1 favorite game. I think Nier is after Hollow Knight. It's Hollow Knight and then Nier. Lucia, hello. Good day to you, Warrior of Light. Lord Emmerich sent word that you would be attending the meeting in Alamigo, so I gather you have not come in search of him. To what then do we owe the pleasure of your visit? Hold on, I want to make sure I got all of Kat's messages. Okay. I see. No, we were not aware Sir Estinian had returned to Ishgard. As I expect you remember, he is wont to come and go as he pleases. I don't know if this tells you anything, but I got to the dream nail dropping from Crystal Peak area. Okay, that's not the way I thought you might have, but I didn't think you could get there without Mantis Claw. And it sounded like you just did the Mantis fight, so in my brain, you got the dream nail and then got Mantis Claw. Or maybe you can do that part. If you have the lantern, maybe you can do that part of Crystal without Mantis. There's a lot of Crystal Peak that requires Mantis Claw, but maybe not that direction. I can't remember quite exactly. Well, this just means we're gonna have to play Hollow Knight again soon. Don't know what okay. I'll leave it there. My apologies. Okay, you just fought the Mantis Lords. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Don't know what I'm sorry. It's not really a spoiler. Oh, maybe you just didn't know the name of it? The wall jump thing? Yeah, where you can like climb on the walls. You get it in the village. In fact, yeah, no, you must have it because I think you have to have it in order to unlock the lock that takes you down to the Mantis Lords. I'm very unhinged when it comes to knowledge of this game and how you can get through it. I mean, you see how many item randomizers we do. Yes, so you have it. Okay. There's like 2 other ways you could have gotten to the Dream Nail, but one of them's like a speedrunner skip type way, so I highly doubt that's the way. Got that a long time ago, just didn't unlock the Mantis lore. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess you could just get that and leave. Okay, then yeah, I know exactly how you got the Dream Nail then. That's usually the way I go too, because it's the easiest. Also, I love getting Mantis Claw, like, especially in item randomizers. As soon as you get that, you can go anywhere. You can just do whatever you want. It's so great. Did I read this part? Yes, we did. Mihappy came seeking an audience with Lord Emmerich, only to find him absent. In any event, I am afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions has fared better. Okay, well, it was nice to see you, at least. Here on hard times? You'll get through it, buddy, don't worry. Where am I going? Alisea Airship Landing. Okay, here's the thing. Every time. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Just like me, for real, for real. Right? A hero on hard times. I thought that said Alisea for a second. I got really confused. Wait, what are you? I'm telling you, there's still so many blue quests everywhere. Do it for Gilly. Oh. Well, here's another thing I gotta go do eventually. What's up, Graha? Sir Estinian is every bit as elusive as Oriange suggested.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
I imagine most people are intimidated by him. Oh. I know there's spiky shins anywhere.
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence.
Aw.
Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
Oh no, that's the wrong one! It's the wrong one!
Too long.
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged.
Oh my god!
Suits you, Alphino.
No, I can't do the secondhand embarrassment, you guys. I'm literally on the floor right now. I can't. This is why I can't watch shows like The Office. I literally have to mute them. I can't do it. I'm taking like a critical hit right now. I just wanted to enjoy my cookies, ma'am. Don't! Oh! Oh, God.
Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
Rip to Estinian, rip to me! This is so painful to watch. Oh, God. Oh, my.
I am not
Oh.
Alphino!
Tell him, girly. Oh my god, I can't.
If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged?
I need to chew this cookie quickly before this game makes me choke on it. Hold on. Oh my god.
Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Estinian, please.
Estinian Wormblood. The Azure Dragoon.
He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side.
Graha, there's more important things going on right now, please. Oh my god.
To think the day would come.
Oh my god.
When I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
Okay, Graha has brought me back from the brink of death. He's too cute. Too pure. Oh my god. I'll protect him until my dying days. Fanboy mode activate. He's really good at it. He's really good at it.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
No, I'd rather go crawl in a hole real quick.
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alize shouting.
Alfie, please, come get your boy.
Estinian! It's been too long.
Aw, it's okay, Alize.
No, it's quite understandable.
Sounded
It's
so
hardly
funny.
the first time we've been confused for one another.
Oh god.
Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again.
Please don't. I don't think I could bear it.
What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
His body's been decaying for like a year while his soul was on another rift dimension planet thing. I don't think he's actually grown.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
You kind of still are, though. We had the bladder discussion earlier.
At least someone's having a good time. You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being
What the
f- But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenval.
Bladder incident, yeah. Perhaps he sees them as the brothers he never had. I don't think I want to say that one. I think he'll learn how to talk with people rather than at them. Can't keep him all to yourself forever. I want to see how she acts to this one. How do you feel?
You're joking, aren't you? I'd be glad if someone would take him off my hands.
Why is Alice literally the best? I love her so much. And her dorky brother.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azis La.
Oh?
Azis La? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Wait, are we gonna go see Tiamat? Love their sibling moments. They're so funny. They're so funny. I love them so much.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now, she remains imprisoned on Azis La.
She sure does.
Though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
We literally just went to visit her, I think like last week, and Bree literally just met her this week. It's so crazy how often things going on in her stream, like 3 expansions behind me, it suddenly, yes, the timing. And I don't think this is the first time it's happened either. It's so weird how it keeps doing that.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation.
We're gonna go see Tiamat. Oh.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azisla together?
Yes.
I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
Isn't Midgard-Stormer still like chilling with us?
I see no
Right?
reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
I feel like the last time we saw him was the Omega Raids.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard.
That's my girl.
Ugh! I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt.
You were? Because they really didn't describe Estinian well to you then.
I can't believe we're gonna go see Tiamat. This is insane. Can we free her, please? It's always so sad seeing her there. Oh, we're just here. Okay. Let me see what everyone has to say. Oh, okay. I literally was like, let me fix my camera first, and then the game was like, bonk. Not to complain, but I didn't expect to find myself here again quite so soon. So this is the Delta Quadrant, where countless dragons yet lie imprisoned, the great Tiamat among them. Tiamat summoned Bahamut once before. She may have again, willfully or no. It has been quite some time since last I set foot in Azazla, but I understand the three of you were here rather more recently. I don't suppose you chanced to meet with Tiamat. I actually did go over and see her, but not because the game told me to. Alas not. We had no cause to set foot here in the Delta Quadrant, but I have studied the relevant records, which is not to say I wouldn't appreciate a first-hand account of your dealings with her. It was very sad. It was very sad. Well then, Naswada is the person to ask. As far as I know, she's the only one of us to have met Tiamat face to face. Even now, she remains a prisoner of the Allegan Empire. Let's just say it helped that Midgard-Sommer was there to introduce me. Ever since the end of the war with Mericidia, yes. To have been held captive for so long. And she, like, willfully still, like, wasn't that, she was like, this is my, like, punishment and I will gladly take it? Like, she wouldn't even let us free her. I too have met with Tiamat. That's very bright. After the Dragon Song War came to a close, I came here to speak with her, a worm who had fought her own war against man in another age. I wished to know if she yet harbored thoughts of vengeance and asked as much. She said no. Ow. It's so bright. My hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago. But the guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns on undimmed. It torments her, even now. I see. Then your original reason for coming here was out of concern that Tiamat had been forced to summon Bahamut. Nidhogg is a part of me. I feel his emotions as my own. And I know that he would not allow his sister to be made a tool of evil. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over her. Wow. Him doing a favor for Nidhogg. I never thought I'd see the day. I still don't quite understand how that works though, because the eyes are gone, right? So how does he still have a connection with Nidhogg? I'm gonna keep talking to everybody. Our grandfather sacrificed everything to protect the realm from Bahamut. Whoa, we must be prepared to do the same. Meow! Meow, hello! Let me give you a shout out, hang on. Meow, welcome in! You're playing 15 today, right? How's 14 today? We are finishing Shadowbringers today. Like the patches, I'm going to be losing my little sprout icon by the end of stream, and I'm not emotional about it at all, I swear. I'm very normal about it. Ever rated you before? Yeah, no, thank you for coming in. Currently in early 5.5. Yes, we are in the last of the patches, I believe. Thank you so much for the follow, thank you. But thank you again. Tell me, what were you doing in 15 today? Hopefully fishing and only fishing, because that's literally the best part of that game. Although, to be fair, I've never actually finished it. I want to, though. I really want to. Just hasn't happened yet. Hasn't been in the cards. Yeah. Hold on, give me a second. I need to fix this. Did lots of fishing in the beginning. Love it. I love how Noctis is just kind of like, he seems like this little, like,
emo boy, but then he loves fishing and camping with his bros, and that's just the best. Medical character, nice. Just got to Shadowbringers a while back on my main. I've heard it's really good. It was incredible. If you are still doing Shadowbringers though, I would highly suggest not sticking around because we are very much finishing Shadowbringers right now. In fact, there's actually a lot of spoilers going on here in this shot. There we go. Wish you had time for 14. People say such things about it. It's, yeah, I've put a lot of hours into this game that I feel fortunate I have the time for. But I can understand not everyone does. If you ever do get a chance though, I highly recommend it. It's been so good. I will say though, as someone who's watched people stream the game from the beginning, and as someone who didn't start streaming it until the second expansion, I kind of feel grateful that I didn't stream the beginning of this game. Because people love this game. They do, rightfully so. I love this game too. And people, like, everyone's so excited to share this with everyone. And I think that's great. But I think when you're starting out in the game, me personally, I think I would have been very overwhelmed. I would have been very overwhelmed with all the knowledge everyone was sharing with me. I kind of enjoyed playing through A Realm Reborn on my own and just kind of taking it at my own pace. Is this the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV? Yes, hello, welcome in. It is! With a free trial up to level 60, unlimited playtime, and includes the award-winning expansion Heavensward. Yes, I believe we're speaking on the same thing. Huge time commitment, but pretty much no one regrets it. Yeah. Again, I personally feel like, oh, my little fox kit, hello buddy. I feel like Realm Reborn was better not streamed. For me at least, I don't know. It's also very long. It's like a big chunk of the full game. Always got distracted by glamour shopping. I've been having that problem lately because I want to get a bunch of new outfits for Endwalker. We can't go into Endwalker wearing what we were wearing during Shadowbringers. That's boring. So yeah, I've been in a bit of a glamour. I've literally started doing PvP because I needed some of the glams. Should have been more prepared and got the whole copy pasta. I've been wanting to make it a command lately. But like, I don't know. Love that top. I have it for one of my glams. It was not cheap. It was not a cheap top to get. The fox in the back, that's my little minion. He follows me around. I love him. I have a bunch of minions, but I always tend to bring out the fox more than anything. I wanted to make this top myself. Like, my crafting is pretty high. I think most of my crafters are around level 80, but the materials involved a mechanic in the game I have not done yet. So yeah, I just kind of threw half a mil gil to get the shirt. Worn the same thing since Heavensward. Well, not, you know, glam's not for everyone. And you've got the classic, right? With the sweater and the pants, you look very comfy. Some of the outfits for PvP rewards look, yeah, these booty shorts I'm wearing right now, they're from PvP. Oh, there it is, Future, thank you. Easy to crafting up. It was a project, but it kind of helps that I stream MSQ, because I still play this game offline, like, all the time. And that's one of the main things I focus on when I'm not streaming is the crafting, getting that all done. And I'm like reaching a point where I can actually make really cool things, and I feel very powerful, and I'm hoping I can finally start making money off of this, because it was a time commitment to get my crafters up. Where are we at in crafting anyway? I'm in a cutscene. She was talking to me. Hold on. Yeah, look at this. This is a labor of love right here. Currently in post Stormblood, so I hope you don't mind me lurking. Yes, please. I would not want anything getting spoiled for you. Came from Meemow's stream. Wanted to at least say hello. Well, hello, welcome in. And yes, Meemow, again, thank you so much for the raid. If you got a raid and dash, absolutely understand. But I hope 15 went well today. I hope you caught a lot of fish. I can't wait to get back to that game soon. Get braced for Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers! Red Mage. Yes, I just recently unlocked Red Mage, actually. Because I crafted this weapon. This beautiful weapon. I did some extreme trial mount farming with a friend a few weeks back, and I got the materials to make this, and it was just so pretty.
So I literally unlocked Red Mage so that I could equip this weapon. And I've actually really been enjoying Red Mage. I usually play Dancer and Reaper for the most part. I don't really play Reaper a lot on stream though because it takes more concentration, but I do enjoy playing Reaper. And Sage, I've been playing Sage lately too. That one's really fun too. Dancer's your fave, but Red Mage is well, I had to stop playing Dancer because as you can see, we're getting real close and I'm not ready. I'm not ready to hit 90 yet on anything. So Dancer has been put to the side for a bit. Just started post Stormblood, have a little work to do. Oh, congrats. I liked the Stormblood patches. They get really good. I hope you're enjoying it. Gotta head out and get ready for dinner with the fam. Okay, have a good dinner, Meemaw. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate you and your community being here. Stormblood patches are your favorite part of Stormblood. Yes, so good. And like all the build up to get you ready for Shadowbringers. Ah, so amazing. But yes, so I'm going to say now that we are heading back into MSQ for Shadowbringers patches. We are on the last patch before Endwalker right now. So if you have any interest in playing this game or are playing this game and have not made it this far, I do implore you to step away because I would not want this spoiled for anyone. It's too good. Hope you and everyone have a great stream. Yes, it's been good so far. Thank you for stopping by again. Okay, I think I clicked on Alisaie, but I have no idea what she said to me. Hold on. Oh yeah, she's talking about Louis Soir. We must be prepared to do the same. Graha, what do you have to say? The Azure Dragoons of history were the mortal enemies of the dragons. Yet now they would be hard-pressed to find a soul who understood them better. Really, Astinian, I'm so proud of him. He's come so far. It was the Asians who taught Tiamat the secrets of summoning, even as they supplied the Alligans with the means to capture primals. So much suffering, all of it by design. Righteous indignation. Tiamat awaits this way. I can't believe I literally was just here visiting her last time we were here too. Have to lurk, but I'm glad I got to pop in with the raid. Yes, looking forward to coming back again. I like the vibes here. Well, I'm so glad you were able to be here and hope to see you again soon. Next time we play this game, we'll probably be doing the near raids. I might do a day of Boja before, but near raids are very, very soon. I can't wait. Ah! I need those boots. I need those 2B boots so badly. All of my glams are just waiting for those boots. Tiamat! Hello, dear. I literally was just here visiting you, but the game doesn't know that because the game didn't tell me to come over here. Oh, they're down here. Let me see what they have to say. To think that man is responsible for all this, and so much else that dragonkind has suffered. Yeah, those dang Alligans. Glams for your gams, yes. The ultimate end game. Resigned to her fate, though she may be, I cannot help but feel that we may be able to help Tiamat. Would she only let us? Please, can we free this poor dragon? I don't know what she's gonna do, but you know, she could have Azaz Law. Well, honestly, if I had been trapped here for that long, I would never want to see this place ever again. Maybe she'll go to Maricidia? Oh, girly, go to Maricidia. Please, live out your days. So this is one of the 7 great worms. Even thus confined, her presence is overwhelming. Nothing to say from the edgelord. Okay. Why aren't we up on the little hill? That's the perfect spot to talk to her. I guess we can't all fit. It's been so long. My sire's mortal companion, what bringeth thee back to this forsaken place, child of man?
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
What am I doing? I'm full. Oh, I hope I got that in time.
I've
You know I have to. Ah, that my sins should be repeated. Oh, I sensed not the faintest stirring. As to... Oh my god. Every time, man, every time I think they're done. I have the same issue with the ancients. As to who could have called him forth, I know of none save the dragons of Mericidia, our children. The icon claimed their souls when first he manifested, and robbed of their will, they became tools of the Allegan's dark designs.
I've seen it with my own eyes. Captives of a lost empire, neither alive nor dead, existing only to preserve Bahamut's corporeal form.
Wait, did she just acknowledge Coils? Did they just acknowledge Coils? What happens here if you haven't finished Coils? Because I'm sure there are some people that haven't, because it's so impossible to do those anymore. Captives of a lost empire, neither alive nor dead, existing only to preserve Bahamut's corporeal form. Yes, the dragons of Mericidia are at the mercy of this Ascian. There can be no other explanation. Accursed Ascians, vile minions of darkness. You can check at the inn room? Oh, okay. Wait, can you see different versions of text? Because I'm assuming you've done Coils on your account, yeah? Never done Coils, and I think that line was still there. It was. I mean, maybe I feel like that's what she was talking about, though, right? Because that's what we saw down there. It literally was Bahamut's form being kept together. It just seems weird to put it there. Scenes with optional stuff have a checkbox for progress. Oh, really? I didn't know that. God, they have everything. That's crazy. She's very upset, but you know what? It's a very good angle. Today I learned, yeah, me too. Again, you would profane the memory of my beloved and strip our children of their freedom, their dignity. Are there no depths to Are there no depths to which you will not stoop? Again, is Midgard Stormer still with us? You want to pop his little head out and say something?
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering. But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished.
Oh. What wouldst thou have from me, Slayer of Dragons?
Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
Oh shit. Ooh! It was just a prank. Were I free, I would answer thine insolence with fire, but words shall have to suffice. Recall, mortals, that it was I who did first summon my beloved, praying with all my being to bring him forth. You who contend with icons cannot well be ignorant of the consequence.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul.
I didn't even think about that. Wait, so she's fighting the tempering?
But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
Ah. Bring out the porksies. Indeed, ask the Dragon Slayer, and he will tell thee the power we of the First Brood wield. Were I to lose myself to the Icon's influence, all would pay the price. But it is of little matter, for even had I the strength to resist, I yet lack the strength to break my shackles. This prison shall be my tomb. Not if I have something to say about it. Please, are we freeing her? That'd be so freaking cool.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance.
Porksy power!
If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
Oh, so without coils, she says it is like the other creatures held here at Azaz Law. Oh, so it is different. That's so cool. Thank you for looking that up, by the way. That's so interesting. That's such an old piece of content. And for them to like still acknowledge it when literally the end of that whole series, they were like, let's just never acknowledge this again. So there's no threat of anyone summoning our grandfather as a primal. Like literally they never have talked about it ever, as far as I can tell. Except I guess when you meet with, well, I don't know personally, because when I was reunited with LSA in Heavensward in the patches, I had unlocked coils, because I didn't know what I was doing. And, but we hadn't really done anything yet. Cause again, I was on free trial, so there really wasn't much I could do. So when I met with her, she was just like, it's a shame that we never figured out the mystery, or that we're still trying to figure it out or whatever. There's a yellow branching arrow icon on in-room quests that have optional stuff. Oh, that's so cool. Well, I'm gonna have to go digging later then. Because I do actually want to know. Well, I figured I'd probably see in Bree's stream, since she did finish coils and she hasn't met up with LSA again yet. I was gonna get my closure from that to see what she says. But yeah, they pretty much said at the end that they were not going to acknowledge this ever. And the reason being to, like, you know, protect their grandfather from not becoming a primal. So it's just bizarre that how many expansions later they actually acknowledge it. That's so cool. We have a cure. Well, right. That I feel like they need a ton of ether to prevent not only a dragon from being tempered, but from a dragon from being tempered by Bahamut. Like, that seems like way more ether than we have here. Speakest thou in earnest? Oh yeah, I guess Estinian didn't know this either. By the way, we have a cure. You know, it's no big deal. It's yesterday's news.
There is no future for those bound to the past.
Damn.
That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
Okay. I did not have Tiamat closure on my Shadowbringers bingo card. What the heck is happening? A chance to make amends, to lay Bahamut's memory to rest.
Na ala an ul an sin an stan in.
When our own star faced annihilation, Hydaelyn granted us sanctuary, and now your foes would bring about her destruction. This I cannot allow. For the debt I owe to Hydaelyn and to all who have suffered for my sins, I shall fight with you, children of man. What a fucking line. Screenshot worthy. Well done. I'm not tearing up at all. What a good line. Holy shit. Estinian, if you could be a little less tall so I could get all of you in that shot, that'd be great. That'd be great. Are we freeing her? Oh my god, I have to know. No, oh, okay. Hi, Fox Kit. I guess I'll still talk to everybody. It would seem she still has some pride after all. Let's see if she's as good as her word. It won't make up for what she suffered at the hands of men, but if there's a chance we can free her, truly free her, we owe it to her to try. I confess my heart was in my throat when Estinian thought to berate her, but it appears to have had the desired effect. Okay. While porksies have been shown to be effective in curing the tempered, Tiamat must be considered a special case. She is far, far larger and immeasurably more powerful than any subject treated thus far. Were we to remove her restraints only to find that the process had failed, we would be hard-pressed to contain her. Then, before going ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of her condition. Do you suppose we can find that information here? Why, yes, we can. We can indeed. The Alligans kept detailed records on all of their notable captives, and I know exactly where to look. We shall leave that to you then. In the meantime, the rest of us can turn our thoughts to the removal of those shackles. Yeah, how do we do that exactly? I know Alphino and Naswada here well enough, but not you. Are you certain you're ready to see this through? Oh. What do you mean? He's my cat. He's good. Rest assured, Sir Estinian, that I am both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of this star. Though that is not my only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free. While I do not claim to know all of her sorrows, I too once found myself in a prison of despair. I well understand how hard it can be to dare to dream of escape. God, ouch. I took the encouragement of braver souls than I am to make me, or it took the encouragement of braver souls than I am to make me take the first step towards a brighter future. Now I would help Tiamat do the same. I gather you are not as young as you look. Buddy, that is a whole other can of worms. We do not have time for that right now. Mayhap when our work here is done, we could trade tales over a pot of Tataru's famous tea. Aw. And be indebted to her for the leaves and hot water. I think not. That's so good. I see. Returning swiftly to the task at hand then. Tataru would. I believe the nodes governing Tiamat's restraints are located in the sector known as the flagship. Estinian knows. Listen. I'm not even saying she's wrong. She do what she wants. Yes, we are familiar with it. The Ethereal Chemical Research Facility. The timing is crazy. It's so crazy. Oh, you may wish to take this. A spirit vessel containing a small amount of my blood. Thank you. Is this like when cats bring you dead birds? But instead my cat's just bringing me his own blood. Appreciate it. Thanks. Which you just happen to be carrying around with you, right? I suppose that could seem rather odd. To explain, Rambros, Urianger, and I are researching the use of spirit vessels in the transference not only of memories, but the traits of certain bloodlines. And so I keep one at the ready should an opportunity to test our theories arises. Wait, why? Not only memories, but the traits of certain bloodlines. As for its use to you, You may recall that during our previous visit, the nodes here granted access to restricted functions, having identified me as being of royal blood. And armed with that spirit vessel, I posit that they will do the same for you, even in the absence of, well, the rest of me. It seemed worth a try at least. Agreed. We will take good care of your blood, thank you. To the flagship then. Okay. Again, I like that these old areas are still relevant to the story. It really makes it feel like this whole entire world is connected. And not just like a place for an expansion and then you're never here again. Which honestly, a lot of Stormblood's areas have kind of been feeling lately. I can't even name specifics because they all look the same. At least in Girabon, yeah, they do. They really could have worked on the world design of Stormblood a bit better, but whatever. Kugane's cool. And Yangsha. Where am I going? Hello. I would rather leave these elegant contraptions to you and Alphino. Okay. Let us split up and search the flagship for the node that controls Tiamat's restraints. But should you find a likely candidate, do not be tempted to make any adjustments. It would not do to accidentally release some manner of experimental monstrosity, nor less Tiamat herself in her current state. Our objective at this stage is simply to identify the relevant node or nodes. Once we've learned what we can, we should reconvene and compare notes prior to proceeding. Where am I going? Hello. Data link with Delta Quadrant broken. Possible cause, intruder interference. Advise deployment of automated combat units. Proceed. Is someone else here? Or is he just referring to us? Friction between metallic components detected. Temperature increasing to critical levels. Please replace damaged parts or retreat to a safe distance. Metallic components. Okay. I'm sure this is fine. Oh, hi, Estinian. I was like, who's that at the end of the hall? Wait, I think there's one down here. Yes. Seems I've got an MSQ buddy today. Warning, scheduled dragon restraint maintenance due in negative 2,020 years. Failure to verify system integrity may result in unscheduled specimen release. Okay. MSQ buddy, yeah. I used to get really awkward about it. I would honestly take like a 10-minute break so they could get ahead of me. Now it's like whatever. And considering I'm almost caught up and going to eventually be doing the next expansion with everyone, I need to get used to it. I think I'm a little worried how that's gonna be. Like once I catch up, I feel like I'm so used to kind of being alone in these areas and getting to do what I need to do without any like interference. I'm worried about how I'm going to adjust to that. 30 MSQ buddies at a time. I feel like I've been really spoiled this whole time, you know? Like you occasionally run into someone, sure, but like, what's that gonna be like? I feel like I kind of got a taste of it when I was blue maging the other day, because a lot of people are unlocking blue mage right now with the level cap increase. And so like, yeah, when I kept trying to go hunt for that guy to get Loom, I kept finding other blue mages like already killing him. And it's like, usually I can just go where I want and grab what I want and not have any interference. It is like that, but worse. Oh God. Yeah, but then the balance of it is like, yeah, everyone's there, but you don't have any threat of anything being spoiled. You know, you don't have to worry about not reading the comments on a TikTok and accidentally seeing something. You don't have to worry about muting anything on Twitter. You're free You're free, but fucking everyone else is there too. It's kind of the sacrifice, I guess. I don't know. Astini and I have too little to show for our efforts. Did you find anything? A node that smelled like burnt hair. A chirping node spontaneously warned me about neglecting the— yeah, that one seems important. Spontaneously, you say? Well, that does sound promising. Almost suspiciously so, in fact. But then you were in possession of the spirit vessel. I dare say it is indeed the node of which Graha spoke. And it was chirruping, you say? Very well. Let us take a closer look. Yeah, I think Tiamat's restraints are like overdue for maintenance or something. Do you wish to operate the dragon restraint mechanisms? You do not have the requisite access privileges. Operation of the dragon restraint mechanisms may only be undertaken by the chief technologist and members of the royal family. Hey, I got a bottle of blood. Or those with a vessel full of royal blood, perhaps. Exactly.
I am here!
Judge! Hello! Are you back from your convention? Also, hold on. I saw that you were messaging me earlier, but I didn't actually read them. I can do that right now. Wait, who is this? Who's... what is this? Is this a femme version of Emmett Selk? What the fuck? She looked kind of good, though. She looked kind of good. Your feet hurt? Well, rest. We're in 5.5 right now. Femmet. Oh my god. Oh wait, what's this other thing? You met Kelly Baskin? Wait, I'm literally cosplaying Amber next week. Oh, I'm so jealous. Aw. Well, I hope you had a good time. Hold on a second. Yeah, I'm gonna be cosplaying Amber at Otakon Friday evening. If I have the energy. Honestly, that cosplay can be so exhausting. There's so many parts to it. That's why I'm doing it Friday. Saturday is all about comfy outfits. Anyway, here's my cat's blood. Hopefully that will suffice for what I'm trying to do here. New user detected. You know what? Speaking of Femmet, that's a great time to bring this up. There need to be more female Asians, because after yesterday with Logrief, right? I know Vana, I think Vana they've mentioned already is female, but we have had 2 female Asians in the game so far, and both times they showed up, it was to fuse with a man, right? Like, the only times we've seen Asians fuse, I feel, first off, it's always been a man and a woman. It's never been 2 of the same gender. But like, it just kind of feels like they're only introducing female Asians when they need to do this fusion thing. And it's like, can we just have more in general? You've met more than 2? I've met more than 2. You spoiling me, Judge? Because we have Gaia / Logrief. And then there was, what's her name? It starts with an I. Those are the only ones I remember. And then they've been talking about Vana. That's Gaia. Yeah, Gaia is Logrief. That's what I'm saying. That's what we did yesterday. They're like the same person, right? So that's only 2. I don't know. Endwalker better have more lady Asians. That's all I'm saying. We are in desperate need of more. Double checking. Okay. Because as far as I know, yeah, Iga Yorm, or however you say that, them in Heaven's Word, and then Gaia / Logrief in Eden Raids. And then Vana has been mentioned, but we have not, like, seen them, you know, other than, like, their ancient robed-looking form. So, as far as I recall, 2 female Asians so far, and both of them were there to fuse. It's like, can they show up and not need to fuse with anyone? Can they just be a femme-presenting Asian, please? I need more. I need more.
Female Emmett would have dominated. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I mean, he still was amazing, but make him a lady. Logrief and Mitron mixed up. Yeah, I was saying that yesterday too when we met Mitron. I don't know why I thought Mitron was gonna be a lady. I was not a lady. You thought Gaia was Mitron. Well, when they were fused, kind of. But yeah, no, Gaia was Logrief, and Mitron was obsessed with her. But unfortunately, Gaia has moved on to her coffee biscuit cottagecore queen, Reen, and I love that for her. Okay, anyway, I digress. More Lady Ascians and Endwalker, please. Don't tell me. Do not tell me, but that is my hope. I want more of them. Let's make it a bit even, a bit more 50-50, okay? Because it's just, please. Anyway, new user detected, commencing biometric authentication. Authentication complete. User identified as member of the royal family. Please state your name. I threw some shade, did I? I'm just gonna say my name, Naswada Gunhilder. It's my cat's blood. I should be the one to say the name. Ow, that hurt my ears. Welcome, Naswada Gunhilder. You may operate the dragon restraint mechanisms when ready. Unable to disengage restraints of the specimen Tiamat. A system update is required, of course. A system update? What do you suppose it is asking of us? Turn it off and turn it back on? Smash it to pieces? I could hazard a guess, I guess. Well, that's more than I can say. Confounded bloody thing. User agitation detected. Initiating guidance program. In order to operate the restraint mechanism, I require access to the central control system. However, I am unable to establish a link to said system due to the obsolescence of my own software. Once to install Windows 11. No, stop, go back. This issue can be resolved by applying a system update using the corresponding terminal located within the... Are we going into the chemical facility? So can this thing release the restraints or not? Oh my god, dude, come on. It can, but only once it his head's so empty. What do you mean? Once it has received the requisite system update, as far as I can tell. Until which time it'll float there spewing nonsense. User dissatisfaction detected. Initiating placation protocols. I'm here to help. Rest assured that I will be on hand to guide you through every step of the system update process. Please do not smash me. Do not stab me with your giant stabby stick, please. How gratifying. But I dare say we will fare better with guidance than without it. All right. I will free this dragon. For vengeance. Ooh. Guiding user to terminal. This way, please. Okay. Oh. So not the facility? Wait, I'm getting turned around. There we go. Oh, hello. Oh, wait, maybe this... Nah, whatever. Let's see. According to the terminal, the central control system is presently employing software version 56.135. Dare I ask which version you are employing? 2. Why, software version 42.002, of course. Warning, errors detected in the data management system. Estimated time required for update 5 years and 1 day.
Wonderful. That is rather longer than we were hoping. Aren't there any other options? For instance, using this terminal to operate Tiamat's restraints instead? The proposed method is indeed an option. Please be warned, however, that the procedure may have changed as a result of the system update, and my instructions may no longer be accurate. Well, I can't imagine it will have changed all that much. As long as we pay due attention to any discrepancies, I dare say we shall be able to muddle our way. We're gonna muddle our way through releasing a dragon that we may or may not be able to keep in control. Gotta head out and explore some new Hollow Knight areas. Yes, have fun restraining the dragon with your pink floating horse. It's a pig. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for stopping by, Andre, and I hope you have a great time in Hollow Knight. Ah, so jealous. Good luck out there, gamer. Don't bother trying to explain. Just tell me if we've made any progress. He is literally head empty. Like, that was pretty easy to understand, Estinian. I would say so, yes. It does, however, require that I remain here to operate the terminal. I shall inform you via link pearl once I am ready to release the shackles. Might be best if you left the spirit vessel with me. I may yet have use for it. Rest assured, I will be certain to return it to Grahatia once this is over. He keeps calling him by his full name. Why not just call him Graha? Just a little more work and Tiamat will be free. But before we go any further, there's something I would know. When Tiamat and her kin fought against the Elegant Empire, both sides were but dancing to the tune of the Asians. And it was the same in Ishgard, where they stoked the fires of conflict between man and dragon from the shadows. I feel like I've asked this question before. Rhetorical question, do not answer it, but I'm just thinking about it again. What are they doing with all those Solace bodies, clones that Varys made? What's happening with that? Did they just like toss them in a dumpster? Like, what? There was a lot of them. Like a lot of them. But like Emmett's dead now, so what's happening in that department, I wonder? All that the Asians touch turns to ash, and thus have you made it your mission to fight them. But there have been times when you try to reach out to them instead, to find common ground. Soylent Ether, ugh! I want to know. I have so many things that I hope Endwalker answers for me. It's made from Emmett's, so weird. I'm still confused about the Solace Emmett thing. Because when we started Boja, we saw a different Solace in that like Sid fever dream. I don't know, it's so confusing. I hope I get my answers. I want to know everything. And Endwalker is the end, right? The next expansion is a brand new story. So if it doesn't get answered in Endwalker, it's not going to. That was old Solace? What does that mean though? Cause like, I don't know. I just don't know when Emmett took over Solace and started messing with the Empire, right? Like, was it always him? Was it Emmett that, like, is Varys Emmett's son? Or Solace's son? Or were Solace and Emmett always the same person? Emmett took over a clone. Old Man Solace died around the start of Realm Reborn. Because original, so the Solace that we saw is what Old Man Solace looked like when he was slightly younger, I guess? Okay, so wait. So original Solace died, but I thought Emmett is the one that was controlling the Garleans the whole time, which means before the start of Realm Reborn. There were comments in Realm Reborn about the Emperor dying and the power vacuum. Right. Yeah, I know that. And then he came back as the clone. But he also said that he was the reason for how the Garlean Empire came to be, which makes me think that he was always controlling Solace, like even before Solace died. Right? I don't know. I don't know. It's not important to what's happening right now. It's just still one of those things that I've never really been able to fully... Maybe Emmett controlled bodies that still aged? Maybe? Don't know how much to say without spoiling. Okay, well, when we finish Endwalker, God, I don't want to even think about it. Or when we catch up, I should say, because Endwalker is still technically going. I will bring out my basket of questions that I'm still unsure about, and maybe we can sort through them a little bit. Maybe once I'm caught up completely and there's no worry about whether or not something is a spoiler, we can all sit down, still unsure. Okay, well that makes me feel a little bit better. Okay. There's still some things that I'm like, I can't tell if it's just my brain being dumb or if it's just the game hasn't like completely explained things to me. I don't know. Anyway, the clone solaces, they're hanging out somewhere, I guess. I'm sure that won't, like, I doubt that's gonna be relevant. I just kind of wish they would bring it up. Like, what happened to these? Has encyclopedias about 14 and still refuses to look. Could say things, but can't yet. Okay, so okay, there's still more to be said. Cool. Emmett did say during the Amarat stuff that he has pretended to live and age and die through the ages. Yeah, he mentioned that that he has bedded some of us as well, which is why I was like, okay, so then is Varys actually his kid, or like, was he controlling Solas's body during that, or was it just him, or was that before he came along? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Femmet is canon. Could have been. Could have. Yeah, you're right. We were robbed. Anyway, just again, another tangent. Just this game consumes my brain, and I gotta write down all my questions because I forget about them all the time. And then they randomly pop up in the middle of MSQ like this, and then I'm like, oh yeah, let's talk about this for 10 minutes. But yeah, I just, I want all my answers, please. I must ask, what do you intend to do with Fandaniel? Will you try and reach out to him too? Thousands of years is a long time to stay one gender. True. That's a thing in Genshin as well. There's like an Archon god dude who they confirmed at some point was also, because they could change their form, and if you're 7,000 years old, why would you be the same gender that whole time? Like, it's crazy. Oh, Femmet. Femmet Selk. What do you intend to do with Fandaniel? I don't want to talk to him. He gives me the ick. Enemy or no, I want to understand. I don't. Naswada, you do not speak for the both of us. And if that fails, I'll remember him. God damn it. I don't want to, though. This guy sucks. After I've wiped the smile off of his face. I'm gonna say that, because this is as close to how I'm feeling about that dude as I can get. Funny Daniel is just a theater kid. He's just, I don't know. The fact that he has Asahi's voice, too. And face, of course, but it's just like, God, replays of this game must be weird. Going through Stormblood, it's like Asahi, but like all you can think of is Fandaniel. I'd rather put my lance through his heart and be done with it. But, well, I mean, at least the unsundered Asians, in their own funny way, were trying to save the world, right? This guy's just straight up like, no, I'm gonna destroy it. How do you find any common ground there? He do have the most punchable face. He really do. No, the most punchable face goes to that fucking creepazoid during the Warlit trials we did last week. I can't even remember his name. The one whose head popped like a grape. The 4.4 patch art had Old Man Solace in it. Oh, hold on a second. Let me see this. Yeah, there he is. So they don't even really consider Emmett part of the family. Oh, look at Gaius. Valens Van Varo. Yes, that fucker. Fandaniel is trying to beat him as worst character, but I think Valens, I think he is the worst character. He was awful. Hold on. I have to read this before I click back in, or else it's gonna go away. Perhaps that's the difference between you and me. You see the good in people, not Fandaniel. Even if it be but the faintest glimmer. I only hope you do not come to rue your benevolence. You think us unwise for viewing the world thus. Far from it. that has ever been your way, as I learned when we journeyed together with Iceheart. Why won't you just call her Azale? She's been dead for how long, and you still can't just call her by her name? Yet the fact remains that there are some who view compassion as a weakness to be exploited, and there may come a time when you extend the hand of friendship, only to wish that you had dealt the killing blow. I'm ready to just killing blow Fandaniel. I don't care. He needs to leave. Save your mercy for those who deserve it. Yes, I completely agree with Estinian here. This dude does not need our benevolence at all. We should be getting back to our task. If Alphino has things in hand here, I suggest we rejoin the others. Okay. I feel like we've had a lot of segues, but hopefully it is time to go free our Dragon Queen. Actually, my Dragon Queen is Sadu, but... Sadu, yes. Oh, she's so... I wish she was relevant to the story again, please. Based Black Mage Sadu. She's so good. I like Serena too, though. God, can you imagine how great it's gonna feel when she can, like, relax her wings? Oh, they must be so tense. Okay, let's talk to everybody. Oh, we got the pig! Sadu and Serena are 100% roommates. Absolutely. So the spirit vessel proved useful after all. Excellent. Yeah, thanks for the blood. Appreciate it. If this Fandaniel truly is without reason or creed, he is no better than a rabid dog. Treat with him if you must, but be ready to do what is necessary. I full-heartedly agree, Estinian. Yurt mates. Estinian told me all is well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting blood out of a stone with him. I take it from Alphino's absence that he's needed elsewhere. Oh, the music. God damn it. Well, that all sounds rather frustrating, but you got there in the end. While you were off talking to nodes, Graha and I were learning as much as we could about Tiamat's condition. Our readings confirm that her ethereal balance leans strongly towards the umbral, as was the case with the kobolds. Therefore, all other things being equal, the treatment should work. The difficulty lies in the sheer quantity of ether, with which we must contend. Multiple applications of the treatment will inevitably be required if we are to reverse the effects of the temper. She's been tempered this whole time and fighting it. That is so crazy to think about. Meaning I'll need all the ether I can get. Thank you in advance. Although this endeavor will ask much of us, we do have one reason to be optimistic. Namely that Tiamat shows no signs of fanatical devotion, suggesting a milder case of tempering than that suffered by the kobolds. Tiamat saw Bahamut as an equal rather than a god. Oh, might that have made a difference? Now that you mention it, it very well might. She would not have believed it necessary to defer to his will. But enough talk. It's time to put our theories to the proof. Tell Alphino to disengage the restraints ethereal dampers. Oh my god, is this happening? This is not a closure I ever thought I'd get. I'm counting on you, Angelo. Porksy power! Ah, such warmth. The frost that shroudeth my soul doth begin to thaw. What are these? Visions of days long forgotten, of war with the men of Alleg. Wherefore do such baleful memories return to me now? Could it be that the process of restoring her soul to its pre-tempered state is awakening ancient memories? Or might the opposite be true? If so, by helping her to recall the past, we may be able to speed her recovery. Naswada, she trusts you. Speak to her. Ask her to tell you of times past. Can't I just echo my way in? Tell me of Bahamut and the Ascians. Tell me of your war with the men. I feel like we shouldn't talk about Bahamut right now. I know it doesn't matter which one I pick, but like, we're literally trying to untemper her from him. So I think thinking about him might not be it. Tell me about your war with the men of Alig. Wicked, bloodthirsty creatures, not content with their own lands, they brought fire and death to Mericidia, our home. That's very bright. The tale began when Bahamut, oh, still talking about Bahamut, okay. Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in search of a place to make our eyrie. Beyond the southern ocean, we discovered a lush and fertile land. It would come to be known as Mericidia by the children of men, though many years were to pass before they crossed the seas. Oh, God. Oh. Upon our arrival, we were welcomed by the peaceful people of the forest, kin to the trees. Surrounded by nature's bounty, Bahamut and I had found a place to raise our young. Fascinating. This correlates with the writings of the Sharlayan scholar Rurusha. She posits that man first settled on the southern continent towards the end of the second astral era. Correctly, it would appear. If only she were with us to hear the tale from Tiamat herself. Again, Angelo. Not a thought behind those eyes. It's kind of terrifying. When first the children of man arrived on our shores, no foot did they set in those places over which we held dominion. Such was their fear of dragonkind. And as they kept their distance, so did we let them be. Yet as the days went by, ship after ship appeared upon the horizon, bearing ever more of their brethren, who divided the vast land amongst themselves. For a time, they knew peace and prosperity, but as their numbers grew, the smaller their share came to seem, and soon they began to covet the territory of their fellows. Ere long, man fought man, blood was answered with blood, and none could see an end to the strife, until one day they came to us. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede in their conflicts. Bahamut agreed, and with him presiding over the affairs of men, the land knew peace once more. Oh yeah, I forgot he was kind of like their guardian deity or something. Alas, those golden days of harmony too were fated to end, for the men of Alig slew my beloved and I, in my rage and sorrow, heeded the envenomed words of the Ascians. The rest thou knowest only too well. Oh my God, you okay? But your tale doesn't have to end there. When you are free, we'll rid the world of the Ascians together, and you and your beloved will have justice. The Heavensward music as the back. I know. This really feels nostalgic. Like we're talking about like dragon history and everything. It's like, are we sure we're not in Heavensward right now? Fine sentiments, but you're almost spent. I'll keep watch from above. If the treatment fails, run. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I swear when this is over. Keep going, Alice. The magic is working. We're untempering a dragon right now. This is so crazy. Oh, he gets to sit on the stoop. I wanted to sit on the stoop. Slowly but surely the magic is working, aided no doubt by the memories you bade her share. I swear if I click on Alice and it says several cutscenes, I'm going to pass away. Like why else would they have stopped just now? The girl is as stubborn as her brother. By now, her ether must be all but spent, yet she will not give up. Don't you do it, Alice. Don't you dare. While I knew this wasn't going to be easy, no patient could have prepared me for treating a great worm, but we're close. I can feel it. While I've only got a few more drops of ether left to give, with yours and Graha, this will work. And I believe I speak for both of us when I say that you may take as much as you require. Careful, I might hold you to that. All right, Here I go. Okay, I don't know why. That felt like a moment where they were gonna say several cutscenes, but I'm glad I was wrong. Ooh! Saram. Let's go, Angelo! Oh my god, I can't believe this is happening.
No. I'm almost there.
Angelo low-key MVP of most of Shadow. He really is. There's a lot of responsibility for one little pig. Aww, this music.
This is it, Angelo.
Come on, Angelo. Oh my god, and again, his expression does not change. It's kind of terrifying. Yes, I feel it. The icon's grip groweth weak.
Did it work?
I don't know. I'm just a
won't know
pig.
for certain until the shackles are removed.
Oh dear.
I don't like your plan. It sucks.
Shouldn't we get like Ishgard's permission or something before we do this? I guess we're the Scions. We do what we want. Oh. Answer me this, children of man. Can my kindred be saved in like manner? With enough ether?
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts. Their flesh irrevocably altered.
Oh.
For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
We really just didn't tell anyone we were freeing an ancient dragon. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, shouldn't somebody know? We could have had armies here to back us up just in case. We're just like, we're a cat, 2 tiny elves, and an edgelord, and the hero of 2 worlds, and we're just here like, yeah, sure, let's free her. Why not? Let's just see what. Let's fuck around and find out, you know. Oh my god. I'm still not totally convinced that Fan Daniel isn't watching us from somewhere and this is like what he wanted. Like, he's been absent for quite a bit now. Last one of these almost destroyed a whole country, but sure, so yeah. Literally, the grandfather of 2 of the people here kind of got, you know, primaled and all of that, but yeah. Like, maybe, oh god, I don't know. I'm preparing for the worst. What if Fan Daniel's been watching us this whole time and he's like letting us do this because he wants to temper Tiamat himself, but he can't. Well, no, I feel like if he can temper them, he can remove the tempering of others, right? He's already controlling a Bahamut. Never mind. I was thinking maybe he needs us to remove the Bahamut tempering before he can add his own, but I don't know. He's got 1 dragon. He's fine. He don't need any more. Should you hearken unto my call, we shall fly together once more. But should you not, I shall grant you peace. Better to die than live as a tool of evil. You too would wish this. I know, and I shall do as I must. Oh.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
This is a lot of hope for the future going on here. This game, I never have my guard down ever anymore. Thou hast my gratitude, little one. I think Tesleen was the final straw for me.
Ready. It's time.
Okay.
Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
You can do it, Tiamat. Oh, that's gotta feel so good. Oh, she's not as purple anymore. The second you let your guard down, some scion will just spontaneously combust. Yeah, I do it for them. Wait, she's not actually purple? Bahamut, my beloved. For vengeance and atonement, I rise. That's gotta feel so good. I'm so happy for her.
By the gods.
But I'm ready for something to hurt her too. She's so cool looking. Yeah, put that away, please.
Urianger, your timing could not be better.
Hey, we just freed a dragon. Ain't no thing. What?
Understood, we're on our way.
What? What? Needs a massage for Sura.
Bahamut, he's been sighted over Pagelthan.
Okay. Oh, that's where we sent our definitely isn't going to die
He flies
friend.
for the largest amount of settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Is this Heaven's Word? Are we in Heaven's Word right now? What the fuck? Okay.
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way.
Dude, you are a scion. Just stay with us.
Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
Wait, are you gonna fly on her? Because that'd be really cool. Hell yeah. Meow. Oh. Wait. Okay, I was like, he's not gonna jump that whole distance. That's so cool. Ah! Last time we saw a Stinian fly out of Azizla, he was a dragon. I'll be fine. Plenty of time to recover on the airship. While I'm sure you're desperate to join Astinian and Tiamat in battle, 'twould be wiser to gather the full strength of the Scions first. The foe we face demands no less. Okay. Tiamat, the Alligans turned my boyfriend into the Moon Warrior of Light. That's rough, buddy. Oh no. That's not even that far off. Got put into a moon. The flames of war. I have already sent word to the others. We are to rendezvous in Ul'dah at the Hall of Flames. Let us collect Alphino and be on our way. Perfect! This is a free ride for me. Unless they're just gonna teleport me right there, in which case it's still a free ride. So you're telling me that when we were with Bree the other night and I was paying my respects to Tiamat, there was just nothing here for you two? What the frick frack paddywhack? That's so crazy to think about. There was nothing there. I'm sitting here paying my respects and I look like a fucking loony from your guys' perspective because there's nothing there. That's so crazy. It reminds me of that time, I think we were in Amarang and the place was still flooded with light, so I still had, like, you know, just abundance of light everywhere, and you guys just randomly pulled out your umbrellas And I was like, is it raining for you guys right now? Can see your screen. Well, yeah. That's so cool. Okay. Let me, before, oh, literally everyone's here. Let me go turn on some lights before we go any further, because it's starting to get a little dark out. I'll be right back. Okay, now that it looks like there are 20 people home right now, see what everyone has to say. Where's this potato screaming from? If you're worried about me, don't be. I got some rest during the flight, and now I feel ready for anything. Okay. First, the spate of abductions, and now an attack on the Emulsia homeland. What do the... they've said this word so many times, you think I know it by now. The Telephoroi aim to achieve with all of this? There's just so much crafting over here, guys. Why did it have to be over here? As I'm sure you recall, Arenvald and Fordola were bound for Palgathan. I pray they have not come to any harm. Telephoroi. Thank you. Okay, Telephoroi. Telephoroi. Okay. By happy coincidence, Kral and I were in the process of concluding our inquiries when news reached us of Lunar Bahamut's return. There's just so much noise. There is much to discuss, but it will have to wait. Keep it brief, Ordi. Oh, the foe we face, we know but little. Though time be of the essence, we must not stint in our preparations, lest our haste to fly to the aid of the Emulsia cost us our best chance of victory. I said keep it brief. Okay, get me in here, Jesus. It's an alchemist right in my ear. Now, I know some of you could do with a rest, but I'm sorry to say the Telephoroi, I didn't have to check chat again, I promise. Telephoroi have other plans. Palgathan is already under siege. I'm ready. Happily, the Immortal Flames arrived just in time to join the defensive effort, with Marshal Terrapin at their head. Yay, Pippin! Well now, given the failure of the peace negotiations, I was uncertain how the Sultanate would respond. 'Tis good to hear that Ul'dah has not abandoned the Emulsia. Abandoned them? Did we not profess to be their friends? Pippin? Aww! Sultana. Your Grace. Marshal Terrapin had made provisions for such an exigency. Nope, I gotta find out. I have to know. Hold on. Pause. Everybody stop. Google, tell me. Exigency.
Exigency.
You guys hear that?
Exigency.
Exigency. Okay. An urgent need or demand. Sure. Okay. There's my word of the day.
for such an exigency and was ready to depart at a moment's notice. All that was required was the agreement of the syndicate, each of whom voted in favor of intervention. Ooh. Nor is Ul'dah alone in its resolve. The other Alliance nations have likewise dispatched their troops to Palgathan. Let's freaking go. Dude, the unity going on lately in this game, so good. So good. Yet even with our combined strength, we shall be sorely tested, for we face not only the might of an Imperial Legion, but Lunar Bahamut and his draconic horde besides. Tiamat's children, yeah. Fight as we may, victory is by no means assured. But now all of the omens are grim. Our forces report that, but not all of the omens are grim. Big difference there. Our forces report that despite their proximity to Lunar Bahamut, none of the Amaljas show any signs of tempering. Okay. Strange. What primal would turn down a chance to claim new thralls? Unless it is incapable of doing so. Primals are not wont to serve a master, Ascian or otherwise. It may well be that Lunar Bahamut differs in some fundamental manner from those we have previously encountered. If that were true, anyone could fight him, and Naswada and others like her wouldn't have to shoulder the burden alone. Whoa, that would be nice. That'd be a big change. Be that as it may, Lunar Bahamut remains an incalculably powerful foe whom our soldiers will struggle to best through mere force of arms. With the aid of the Scions, however, I believe they will fare rather better, assuming, that is, you are ready to take the field. I smell a duty coming up. Airship awaits to bear you to the front. Pray set forth as soon as you are able. It's sounding like a scrap. I knew you were gonna say something, Judge. I thought maybe if I don't put any emphasis on it, I was like, no, Judge he's gonna figure it out. You are ready. I, meanwhile, shall continue to coordinate our forces. Till next we meet, may the 12 bless and keep you. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you very much. It was kind of her to speak with us personally. You may be certain she has no shortage of other responsibilities. And it probably took her 3 times as long to walk over here as someone with normal sized legs. Well, I, for one, am inclined to do as her grace requests. Lest we forget, Arnvald and Fordola are in Palgathan on reconnaissance. The sooner we save the day, the better their chances. Maybe he will get out of this. Nope, that's a mistake. I should not think that way. You won't get me, game. Haha. Indeed, to the airship then. All right. Airship landing. Jinxed it, probably. Don't let guard down. Scion might explode. Okay, I want to go here. Oh, there's my tell. Hello. Okay, well, there's so many of them, but I want to know what all of them have to say. Give me a second here. 3 minutes? Yeah, sure. I think Sram might be wanting to come over as well. I can wait for people, no problem. The Talafaroi have constructed buildings capable of tempering, and primals which are not. Wait, buildings capable of tempering, and primals which are not. What secrets are they hiding? Given what we know, some, or perhaps even all, of the Imperial soldiers may have been tempered. If we can subdue them, we should be able to do something about that. But they would still see us as enemies even then. That said, they wouldn't be deaf to reason, which is better than nothing. It is not impossible that the Talafaroi redirected some of the troops stationed at the tower to the front line. If so, this may all turn out to have been to Arenvald and Fordola's benefit. I hope you're right. Do you think Estinian and Tiamat have already reached Palgothon? But I should know better than to speculate on the whereabouts of the Azure Dragoon. Forgive me. Look at this giant crew I have now. My goodness. Try as I might, I cannot fathom why the Talafaroi would move to attack the Amulja. If Van Daniel's objective is death and destruction, one of the city-states would surely have been a better target. No, they have some other agenda. One encompassing the recent abductions, perhaps. Oh my god. Lest thou wonder, I have attended to Thancred's ammunition. Okay, nice. And completed mine own preparations. I trust thou canst say the same of thine. Hello. Greetings. We've been expecting you. But say the word and we shall depart for Palgothon at once. Well, alrighty. Oh, that's why they're all here, in case I need to. Well, actually, I could probably go for another bathroom break, even though I just stepped away. I feel like there's some big cutscenes coming up perhaps after this, so I should probably enter the ladder now. So while people get over here, let me go do that. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Saram, hello! Welcome in. Logging in now. Okay. Looks like we need a tank, Judge. If you would be so kind. Guess I can read the thing. Oh, there you are. Hello. I'm still gonna read it. Light party, let's go! Okay. So this is here. Palgothon. Long have the sweeping plains of Palgothon been home to the nomadic Amulja. Though the herding of livestock keeps them constantly on the move, the permanent settlement of Zolmak forms the seat of power and center of their society. It is there the Talafaroi would wreak destruction, dispatching a vast host comprised of both Imperial soldiers and tempered dragons, with Lunar Bahamut at its head. Yet even against these heretofore unimagined foes, the Amalja stands strong. With Estinian, the recently freed Tiamat, that's still wild to think about, and the Eorzean Alliance at their side and eager to turn the tide. Okay, I think I'm gonna go in as a red mage. I kind of thought about being a summoner today because I'm losing my sprout today, and that was like my main job in Realm Reborn, but I think I'm gonna do the red mage. Okay, let's do this. As always, thank you guys for joining me. Always appreciate having friends along. Okay, I might have to turn it down a little bit for the combat noises. Ooh. The Amalja were the first beast tribe I unlocked too. A lot of nostalgia going on today. Oh my god. Asian vermin, you shall torment my children. She was green this whole time. I thought she was purple. Let's frickin' go. Oh, he's not even part of the group. Never mind. I always try to grab whoever has the lead or has the most health, so there's less risk of my spell being messed with. He's just kind of over here hanging out. That's a dragon. Hello. Oh. Yeah, this new level 80 thing for Red Mage is nice. Because you get the instacast Verholy and then into an instacast whatever this turns into. I don't even know. No, not the babies. God. Oh, we're moving. This music is really cool. As always. Oh my god, I cannot see. I think I'd be better off hitting this one. Noticing lag? Uh-oh. I think I've been okay so far. I'd kind of hoped the servers would be good by now. Oh, thank you. You DC'd? Wait, did you? Uh-oh. We've lost our tank. Yeah, Future mentioned earlier that apparently there's issues with the servers today. Not just, No, you're fine, Judge, you're fine. I was having some frame rate issues in Limsa earlier that I thought was just a Plaza thing, but apparently there's been a couple people complaining about lag on servers today. Well, hopefully it survives until we get through this dungeon. God, look at this, though. You were skipping too? Uh-oh. It's an ongoing problem that seems to be with the network Square uses. Your slide casting has been... Maybe I'm just too dumb and I've been having issues too and I just didn't notice. I don't know. It's felt normal to me. Oh dear. Not on MSQ day. It's subtle. Okay. That's good to hear at least. Running a network trace route shows stuff falling apart when data hits the NTT network. Okay. My game was like, nope. Aw. It's been fine for me. I only noticed because I have a slide caster marker and it's been touchy. Oh, okay, okay. Well, let's see how we fare in this fight. Ooh. Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, don't wait. Oh, wait, what? Take a pole? Oh, jeez. Oh, a pole. Okay, just like the Eerie. Got it. I'll get it next time. Oh, no. Lightning resistance is reduced. Okay. Well. God. I see that one's getting bigger. That concerns me. Okay. I think I can go here. Got it. 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 Nice. It's so weird to hear this music, but like on the source. Like, I identify this music as being the first. No, I'm doing my thing! No. Oh, gosh. Shit. I wanted to finish my combo. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, that seemed to go okay. We got here. Actually, I should probably start greeting that stuff. Oh. Did I?
You're in trouble. Let's split up.
Oh, hi. Okay, bye. I shall fly to their aid. Is Tiamat helping the Amaja? It's definitely, I definitely saw that happening today. Okay, I really hope that was a firework I just heard, like the next street over. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons.
Oh, no, you don't.
Woo! Thanks, Estinian. There he goes, jumping away. Such a bouncy boy. I don't know how that fire didn't hurt me. I get that it was technically friendly fire, but that was still a dragon. Oh, Tiamat. I don't like watching her fight her own children. Ooh, that's not friendly fire. I'm sorry. Oh god. Okay. This looks like I'm gonna have to watch the outside. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Oh. Oh no, are you DCing again? Well, we're in it now, gamers. Whee! Oh my god. I mean, I figure we're gonna have to redo this anyway, but can at least try. I'm sorry, Judge. Oh god. It was so fast, the DC. Oh shit, I didn't see those. I'm trying really hard to keep them clumped together, but that's hard with these cannons firing in the back. Oh, hey, Judge! Oh, God! Woo! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, SRAM, did you die? I was like, wait, we're missing somebody. It's not Judge this time. Whee! Thought we were wiping. Oh, I see. Yeah, it seemed like Judge got back pretty quickly. I don't think we're gonna get it this time. Oh, maybe. Whew, okay. We did it. We somehow made it, yeah. Nice recovery. Hee hee. A wonderful final test before losing my sprouts. Can I survive without a tank? Well, I mean, I'm sure it was mostly Future pulling the weight there. My god. Oh! Kept us all healed up through that. Oh my god. Gosh, these guys are tanky. There we go. I will call unto my children. Okay. The icon waiteth. Oh! I get a dragon! Oh! Wait, give me. Am I controlling this thing? No, okay. Wee, this is so cool. Thank you. I still can't believe you're actually a green dragon. Oh my. Oh, there's so much happening. I'm fighting the Garleans with a dragon and the Emulsia. What do you mean? This is insane. Oh, here we go. Yet another Bahamut fight. Lunar Bahamut. Oh, buddy. No, it's so sad. I mean, we don't, that's not actually Bahamut, but still. Actual Bahamut, way bigger. Oh. Oh, that don't look good. Okay, here we go. Where? There, okay. Which direction? Look at him! Okay, I'm ready, gamers. Okay, I see AoEs dropping. Apparently, I want to be over here. No problem. I think that hit me. It didn't? Oh, these are very big AoEs. Okay, I see. Ooh, this one's gonna hurt. That's what that means. Oh my god. This feels appropriate. Yep. There's so much happening. Okay, the big AoEs again. Okay, okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Somehow I did not. I was like, I somehow got out of the way. I definitely didn't. Oh no, not one of these. Oh my god. Oh my god! SRAM, no! What does this do? Uh-huh. Oh, over here. Okay, 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 okay. Holy moly. Giga Flare? Why the Giga Flare? Oh, I need these 2 Vuln stacks to go away, please. Oh, just in time. Oh god. Okay. So these ones are first, and then these ones are gonna go down. So I want to be here. Ooh, I gotta keep moving though. This again? I can't tell where. There's a giant. Oh, in the center, in the center. Okay. I didn't expect it to be the center. Okay, now there's 2 of them. Ooh. Okay. Might as well, since we have casters. Yeah, Future was watching it too. Nice. There was a lot to look at there. I was like, I can't see the opening. There's a giant dragon in the way. Is Tiamat okay? GG guys. I can turn this back up again. Hey, what do those look like? Oh. Oh. No, thank you. Okay. Oh my god, please. It's literally him, just constantly shining and glistening. I wish I could click on him and pet him. I guess I can just pet the air where he is. Good job, kitty. All right.
I need to go and find out if Mother Dragon is okay. Oh. GG, y'all. Oh, okay. Oh, she's fine. Sorry about the lag in DC. It's not your fault. We got through it. Snodo. Children of man, the shade of my beloved is no more, and I shall be forever in your debt. Probably gonna hold off battles if it's gonna be an issue tonight. I see. I imagine I probably have a trial left, and that'll be the end of it, if anything. By your deeds are we set free, and free we shall remain, as long as I draw breath. Never again shall the dragons of Mericidia hearken to the lies of the Asians. This I vow. Holy shit, dude. So where are you gonna go? Back to Mericidia? Oh, just out. Okay. She'll figure it out.
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well.
An Amalja? Yeah.
Long have our peoples waged war, but no more. Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice.
You would make peace with Ul'dah then. We would be proud to call you our allies. Then let us put the past behind us. Yes. That's what Merlwyb was saying.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury. I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause, till we meet again.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
What about Gorgonzola? Isn't she supposed to be here? Sometime earlier inside the Polgathan Tower. Okay, here we go. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, that's gross. Poor things.
What in Ralga's name happened here?
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Goop noises. I heard it too.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
Soylent Towers, they're made from beastmen. Ugh. Squishy noises. Uh-oh. Sir?
Get back!
Oh.
No!
What have I done?
It's too late for them. We're leaving, now.
Oh my. That's a good sign, definitely. Yep. Mm-hmm. Just screams of happiness. Ew. What the heck does that mean? Hello. Oh, good. Oh, good.
No. No!
It really is like, here we go.
Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together.
Are you sure about that? Okay, the way they cut away though, seems like a misdirect. Like he's fine. We'll find out. I accidentally clicked, hold on. While it would be too much to hope that we have seen the last of Fandaniel, we have dealt his schemes a telling blow this day. Not what, just kind of, it's another lunar primal about now. That alone is cause to celebrate. And celebrate I will when we have received word of Arenvold's safe return. Let's find out about that. Yeah, the trust thing. Okay. When the dust settles. Should probably take a break to feed my cat soon. It is 9 o'clock. It is that time. Standing around here worrying is not going to help the matters. Come, we must discuss the day's events with Pippin and her grace. Brave scions. Hi? Oh, hi. Would that I could treat you to a hero's welcome, but I bear urgent news from the frontistery. Sure. Your grace, whatever is the matter? As our troops withdrew from Polgathon, they came upon the 2 scouts sent to the nearby tower. I have yet to hear a full account, but it seems that one of them, your friend I believe, had been wounded and was being dragged away by the other. Uh-huh. No. I must go. Forgive me, your grace. Gotta check in on his homie. Can you tell us aught of Arenvold's condition, your grace? The wounded scout. Not save that it is grave. The Kairugans oh, so it really was him that got hurt. I thought it was gonna be like a misdirect, like they showed him protecting Gorgonzola, but like Gorgonzola owes him like a life debt, so she would have pushed him again and she was actually the one injured. I don't know. Kairugans tend to him even as we speak. The infirmary must be inundated with the wounded. If all of us go, we'll only get underfoot. Aswada, Astinian, would you mind going after Alphino? He may need some support from someone other than me. Very well. Thank you. The rest of us will see that the relevant people know what took place in Polgathon. Come on then. Oh dear. Speak with the frontistery Kairugan. Sure. Where is this? Where am I going? Let's just find a... Oh wait, it's not here, is it? Oh. It is. Oh god. Let's just take this and go. This one.
More closure! Instead of standing there gulping, why don't you tell your friend to stop whining like an underfed dog? People were fighting for their lives in there. Right, on it. Another one come to see the lad in silver armor. Master Damieliot is attending to him as we speak. If you'd be so kind as to wait. What did Master Damien, is what we were calling him, say? Tell me his exact words. Enough, Alphino. This isn't helping. Let the Kairugans do their work. Is he actually gonna live through this? You're right. Forgive me. When we said our farewells to Arenvald, I was afraid that something like this might happen. I'm getting called out. But now that it has, all we can do is wait. Okay. The music, little sus. No more fist bumps. Oh.
Fordola, have you been waiting here all this time?
We have done what we can.
Mm.
The rest is up to him.
That sounds like a recovery to me.
May we see him?
Oh.
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
That's good though. That means we don't get a chance to see him, which means he doesn't have a chance to give us final words. You know? They're like, nah, let him recover. I think he's in the clear.
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life. I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know.
Oh, Alfie.
Perhaps I could have...
She gonna punch him? Oh.
Could have what? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light.
It's the warrior of darkness now, actually. Thank you.
People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
But it wasn't just a soldier, it was his friend.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
All life is precious! Oh, you need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
Oop.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll lot'll be next.
Now we got plot armor.
And what'll become of your precious dreams then? They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
Big bro is steady and like, don't pick on my brother. We kind of let it happen though. I was thinking that. I was like, if you agreed with Alfie, why did you just stand back here? You could have, he was holding his shoulder. She hurt him.
Oh, look at him. I haven't seen sad Elfie since Heaven's Word. Look at this little precious boy. Gotta do cool guy elite. True. True. Look at this. Poor thing. Aw. Can't let your siblings see you being a good sibling. True. I wish I had, you know, the music, the sad music they play for like the animal adoption commercials. That's what I need right now. That or two Xanarkand, just like just black and white with rain droplets coming down, and the two Xanarkand music would be perfect here. Buddy, it's gonna be okay. Come on, cheer up. And the yeah, I think it's Arms of an Angel, but yeah, that one. That's what I need here. This poor creature out in the rain. I know. There's nothing more I can do here. Come, let us rejoin the others. Ahem. Her Grace invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to join her in the Fragrant Chamber. Your comrades have already arrived. Will the three of you be joining? We will. Oh God. Getting bloody banquet flashbacks. The Scions have been invited to see the Sultana. Okay. What just happened there? That was very anime. Communicating only through nods, yeah. So we're
Your
so
Grace,
cool. Oh.
Pray forgive us our lateness.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold. It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word. Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission. Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
Yeah, we got an Ifrit situation now.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fandaniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within. Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive.
Hold on. Let me make sure I'm understanding this. To the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies. Stands to reason that the same is true. Yeah, okay.
They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. If
Ifrit was not the only primal summoned.
Oh god.
At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities. For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
Well, that's new. Okay. Let's see. Back to Realm Reborn we go. I was thinking that in my head. I was like, once a primal hunter, always a primal hunter. You need only tell me where they are, Your Grace. The Grand Companies, Your Grace. Is that wise? I mean, I think we've all but confirmed that these lunar versions can't temper people. So, like, why not? The issue with Bahamut is that he was still too powerful regardless, which is why I had to handle it.
Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now.
Yeah, Naswana, chill.
After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause. It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
Damn, we can cure tempered people? We're making alliances with beast tribes? This is so crazy. I welcome it, but very different from the start of this game. Okay, I don't know how many more quests we have left, but I reckon if anything juicy is gonna happen, it's gonna be soon. So I'm gonna take a break to feed my cat and give myself a rest away from the screens. And when we come back, we will be going until we are at Endwalker. So I'm gonna take about a 10-minute break. Make sure if you're staying for the rest of the stream, you know the drill. Drink some water, stretch until the end walker. I know, oh my god, I only have so much time left with my little sprout before it's gone. Okay, I need to go mentally prepare myself. So again, drink some water, stretch. Make sure you're not sitting in a dark room right now, okay? Don't hurt your eyeballs. And I'll be back in about 10 minutes. right, y'all. Are we ready? I'm not. Let's do this. Let's finish this up. Stretch time over. I'm back. Jeez. My goodness. Judge was ready. Okay. Speak with Alice. I want to speak to everyone. This is such a large group we have now. It's crazy. Let me talk to everyone. If there's no reason to linger, I will take my leave. Of course you will. Alphino knows only too well that sacrifices are an unavoidable part of conflict, but knowing something does not change how one feels about it. You yourself have shared adventures with Arenvald, have you not? Then I shall say no more. Amidst this great push for peace with the beast tribes, we would do well to remember that old prejudices yet remain. It is a delicate political dance, and I do not envy the Sultana her task, nor any alliance leader. Judge is ready to Judge is just always ready to judge me. It's his job around here. How dare I be 5 seconds late? With the secrets of the towers thus laid bare, our duty to prevent further abductions takes on new import. Fail in this, and our enemy shall punish our negligence with a plague of primals. I'm also excited to see the new outfit from Tataru. I want to see what she made us, because the last one was weird. The last one was a little strange. Even without the threat of tempering to contend with, the Grand Companies have quite a task on their hands. Regardless of Her Grace's protestations to the contrary, it may be best to dispatch a few of our own to assist in the endeavor. Remind me to mention it to Tataru, would you? Alfie? Though we have won our first battle against the Talaferoi and made significant discoveries to boot, the war has scarcely begun. We must steel ourselves for what lies ahead. And Alice. Right then, unless anyone has any objections, I think it's about time we return to the Rising Stone, not the scissors. Not yet, not yet. I'm sure we have a few quests left. Another trial, couple instances, right? That includes you, Alphino. Arenvald is in good hands here. Yeah, he's gonna recover. Of course. He would doubtless mock me for pacing about the infirmary. Let us retire then, that we might regain our strength and readiness for the coming challenges. I'm just so nervous for don't answer this, of course. For what happens? Is it just unceremonious? Is it just I come out of the quest and it's boop, it's gone? Do they acknowledge it? Congratulations, adventurer? What? I'm just what's it gonna be? What's gonna happen? Surely it just doesn't just disappear and the game says nothing. I don't know, but we'll find out soon. The quest ends, and then if you leave the room, it is gone. Oh, well, these streams are about to become very, very different. They put me in the, what's that? There's isn't there a room that you get sent to if you're about to get in trouble with the devs or something? They put you in there and there's a surgery. If all are in agreement, then I shall let Kryl know to expect us. A hot bath and a hearty meal shouldn't be beyond arranging with the time available. DM jail, yeah, that. They put you in there. And you gotta fight one. Oh, GM. Okay, I was D, but I thought maybe dev. Yeah. It would be good to be home. I have some thinking to do. You gotta fight Yoshi P himself if you want to keep your sprout. Yes, I'll try asking him. And thank you. I shall look forward to it. What? Estinian? Asking Estinian to join us? Our comrades eagerly await our return, and Kryl in particular has a few matters she is keen to discuss. One of which concerns you, Estinian, believe it or not. You will join us, won't you? I knew it! Fine. Yep, no getting away from this family now. Really? I thought you said you were avoiding that Baldessian woman. If I refuse, she would only pursue me. How does she find him? What do Tataru and Kryl do to track this man down? Let's get this over with, shall we? They put an air tag on him or something, and he's just got, like, his armor has so many, like, pointy, layered pieces that he just can't figure out where it is. There has been much fan art of them hunting him down. Wait, that sounds amazing. So we just never find out. I mean, as funny as it is to think that this is just like a secret, I'll never know. I also really want to know. The fact that both of them are in on it is just too good. My headcanon is that she's constantly in touch with Hancock, and he knows some shady people. That's true. That's actually pretty smart. He would have eyes everywhere. Oh.
I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time.
Maybe it's part of how her echo works? I don't know, because her echo is different from ours.
Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald. Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
I mean, I know we go to Sharlayan at some point, but obviously I don't know how or when, but now I kind of know a why.
'Tis possible the ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
For an island of people who are not meant to intervene, we sure did pick up a bunch of them who are now here intervening.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that. I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
Okay.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige.
I feel like
pray it will be enough.
I feel like if I've done some Eureka stuff, maybe some dialogue would be different here, but oh well.
If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once.
No, Kryl, stay!
But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay.
Oh, last time I see her till Endwalker. I like Kryl a lot.
Oh. After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
Kryl is great. There's just something so comforting about her.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly?
Oh. I feel like I don't know the answer to that. I know we did some Hydaelyn bullshit against Emmett in that fight, but I don't think she talked to us. Darn good question. Well, dang.
It can't be all the way back when we got her back, right? Like after Midgardsormr did his shtick and then we got all of our crystals back. That can't be the last time, is it? They're probably about to answer it for me, but I was wondering that day in the... Wait, what day in the Crystarium? Because this is the one I was thinking of. Oh, is she talking about when Elidibus had the sky thing that activated everyone's echo? Because I don't know if I would consider that her talking to us directly. I feel like directly was more what I was thinking of when we regained our connection to her. I'm gonna say this one.
When you regained her blessing, was it not?
Yeah.
But never since. Not in all your time in the First, when you faced the Unsundered, the very heart of Zodiark.
Guess I never really thought about it. I mean, I use her echo all the time.
That Hydaelyn is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Yeah, the last time she intervened, things kind of went a little crazy.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in her judgment.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Kryl, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I am able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reen. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular.
Oh my god. Sad Alfie is my favorite.
Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now, of all times.
Which is where you come in, Estinian.
We stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number. And so I must ask you again, will you join us?
Poor Hoary Boulder somewhere is just like, they really just are not gonna promote within ranks, are they? Aw. Oh, don't give him that face. Come on, what is this?
You see the world the way you want it to be.
External hires
I see
only,
the world
yeah.
the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault. But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo, you inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less. And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you.
Moonbreeder!
Guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear. You bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go. If you have need of my strength, it's yours.
Aww.
After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Finally!
Thank you, Estinian.
As if we don't have enough white-haired characters in this dang crew. +1, yeah!
Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
Oh, he's smiling again. Oh my god. Graha with the cheese.
And now, I may bid you farewell. Safe in the
Kyle.
knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world,
Oh,
at
I'll
least.
see you in Endwalker, girly. Oh my gosh. At least I don't have to wait like 3 years.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Charlian, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best. Farewell.
Oh, Shataru waving. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Okay. Oh, I gotta watch Fan Daniel shit now, don't I? God. Oh, that's quite a collection there, sir. You've been busy.
Well, does this one meet with your approval?
Glam Raiders be like... Xeno's just been grinding. He really has been. Holy crap. Gotta respect. Ugh.
Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure. It will not affect our plans, I trust.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance.
You're welcome.
Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken. Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Asian ends, will finally prove its worth.
I still feel like he's gonna try to take over Zodiark the way he did Shinryu. That's what I think his goal is.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use. Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
What does that mean?
Well, not quite what I was expecting. Though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
It's like Chakrams. He's a dancer now. Oh, you don't come on with the pillar. Come on, let me see it. Of course.
Stupid pillar. Well, it looks like I'm going to have a busy few moons. Not that they ever seem to be anything but. Thancred's got me dispatching troops to every corner of the realm, which is not to say I don't trust the Alliance, because I do, but when it comes to putting down primals, nobody does it better than us. Well, than you lot, more accurately. You won't catch me trading blows with a primal in the near future. But for every fell fiend you vanquish, there's countless meals to arrange, baths to fill, sheets to wash, stores to replenish, and the list goes on. Which is where I come in. And gladly, mind you, it's the least I can do to support the Scions who risk life and limb, like poor Arenvald. I wish there was something we could do for him, but we'll just have to settle for saying the odd prayer and keeping a roof over our heads. I cannot read. It wouldn't do to have him come back to a complete shambles, now would it? But that's enough of my rambling. Off you go and get some rest. If there are any developments, I promise you'll be the first to know. Okay. Another. Psh. The company we keep. Now only 5.55 remains. Oh no. Oh, we're here. We're here, gamers. Okay. Okay. Naswada, you're looking well. I take it you managed to squeeze in some rest. No. No rest for me. If you came hoping for tidings from Kryl, I'm afraid we're still waiting, but we do have some odd scraps of news to share. Scraps, she says. Lunar primals have been popping up all over the place, but the Alliance has the situation well in hand. Thanks to no small part to Hoary Boulder and the others, but we still will not promote him. Meanwhile, talks with the Beast Tribes are going even better than expected. Encouraged by Uldah's progress with the Amalja, Gridania has opened negotiations with the Ixal, believe it or not. All of which is obviously very encouraging, but with the Talafaroi still out there, it's not as if we can afford to lower our guard. Hoary Boulder slapping those primal cheeks. Begging your pardon, but I come bearing an invitation from the Alliance. A council meeting is due to be held in Alamigo, and your attendance is humbly requested. Ah, we were just talking about the Alliance. May I ask what's on the agenda? I believe the intention is to share news of recent developments, discuss what measures might be taken to combat the Talafaroi, in concert with our new allies. The Beast Tribes have also been invited. It is hoped that they will join us in the fight against our common foe. So the Alliance would bring all of the Beast Tribes into the fold at a single stroke. An ambitious plan given the delicacy of the negotiations, but mayhap an expedient one considering the threat we face. Indeed, my lady, and for their part I am told the Beast Tribes have agreed to attend. The Scions too are present. All of Eorzea will be represented. My goodness. What about the dragons? Where's their representative? To arrange such a meeting must have been quite an undertaking, not only diplomatically but practically. Pray inform the Alliance that we would be honored to participate. We shall make for Alamigo without delay. Then I will bear your answer thither. That's how you say it. Thither with all haste. We look forward to receiving you at the Royal Palace. Are the Ananta gonna be there too? Because the last time they got invited to Alamigo, that didn't go super well. Well, now that we've accepted the invitation, who exactly is who indeed? I move that you and Ishtola lead our contingent. Given how long you have worked to end summoning, it is only right that you be present for what promises to be a historic moment. And there it is. I think we've all played our part in that little endeavor, don't you, Naswada? All present may rightly claim a seat, I do quite agree. But by your leave, I believe I shall remain here and lend what assistance I can to the coordination of our defensive efforts. I'm not coming either. Emmerich will be there, and I'd rather not be interrogated. Wow. Very well then. While those with a mind to hold the fort get on with holding it, I suggest the rest of us make for Alamico. Shall we? Da, 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 da. No. Thanks, Totaro. Well. We have been expecting you. While some few guests have yet to arrive, the Alliance leaders are all present. Shall I show you in? Let's get this ball rolling. Prop my feet up. That's a lot of chairs. Wait, I just saw the oh, Hien! I saw the Amalja and the Kobolds. Oh, the Ananta are here too. Makes sense. Curse table. I know. I'm so uncomfy in this room. Hello? The Sylphs! I was wondering how their negotiations might be going, since their relationship with their primal is kind of different, but I guess at the end of the day, it's still tempering.
Esteemed guests, you honor us with your presence. As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would!
They don't get chairs? What the fuck?
Ah! Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are! With rivers of blood shall they pay! Freed our people must be!
We too would see your kin liberated. But ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
If all else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
Fins, tails, wings, kind of hard to find chairs. Listen, okay? We should be accommodating everyone, okay? Fins, get them a bowl of water to sit in. I don't know. Wings, get them a perch. Okay? We should accommodate everyone. This is a bit ableist, I have to say.
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
Think for a moment.
Beanbags, there you go.
Consider, think. If Merlwyb truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
Well, he's changed his tune a little bit.
Y'Stola spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
Wow, thanks. No pressure or nothing.
A paragon. The Empire. Our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
That our foe is formidable, none would deny. But our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea. And together, there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome.
Graha sitting next to me again. You good?
I beg your pardon?
What is it, Soulwalker?
Do not express your passion thus. A little pretty will outdo, perhaps.
Gesundheit.
Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest.
My God.
We, Sahagin, will play our part.
Okay, I have to see how this voice actor does this. Like, what the heck was that?
We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers committed against us in the past. But today we look to the future as allies united in purpose.
Never thought about that. He sounds like he's talking like with half of his face in like a bowl of water or something. Or maybe he's got like, I don't know, mucus in the back of his throat that he's just not doing anything about. It's fascinating.
Make mock of the Ixal the Paragon does. Turns kin into puppets. Pits brother against brother. Free them from his grasp, we shall.
Okay, the rolling of the R's on this guy is also very impressive.
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
We accept! We accept!
Praise be!
Oh, this is so weird, but cute. But like, what? Am I playing the same game? This is crazy.
It's taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals. Wouldn't that have been Filia were here to see it?
I was thinking like my time in the first, like they have no issues with their beast tribes over there. They just chill. Like they're in the towns, they trade, they have commerce. I don't think I ever expressed it out loud, but it was so interesting to see the difference between how they are with the beast tribes versus how the source is. I guess they don't have tempering over there. I don't think. So that was never like a cause for, I don't know, animosity.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more proxies. But we're moving in the right direction.
There's gonna be so many pigs on this continent.
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern. But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal. Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
Dang, I wanted to fight Lunar Ravana. That was gonna be cool.
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Indeed. And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them. To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts,
What the hell was
sending
that?
reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
Sounded like a cannon went off at the end of the street. What is... gosh.
We Amalja would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
You shall what? I'm sorry.
I see we are all in accord. But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours? I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea.
Hoary Boulder!
What say you, my friend?
Oh, I gotta name it! Grand Company of Eorzea. Sure, I guess? Why not? I was gonna say like Fellowship of the Ring, but I was trying to think of a different word to replace ring that would fit here. Sure. Right, go for it. Doesn't have a lot of flair.
But that's the name I get.
Wait, did he say that before? And I forgot.
A fine choice, for there is none
Wait,
here
what?
who does not love Eorzea.
Aye, in that we shall ever be united.
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
Hien, are you gonna say any words?
Then let it be recorded that on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
Alfie wanted to use that name back in Realm Reborn. How was I supposed to remember that? When he was naming the Crystal Braves, I'm guessing? I do not remember that at all. Apparently Naswada did though. That's impressive. Oh, buddy! Still, I'm gonna cry. Don't cry. Come on, it's fine. We're fine. A lot has happened since we were on that ship heading towards Limsa Lumensa.
How long have we dreamed of this moment? And now that it's here, forgive me. Might we speak outside?
Buddy. I only remember because I rewatched some stuff. It's ancient lore, yeah. Oh, he's tearing up. This really does feel like we're heading towards like, I mean, again, I know we have a whole expansion, but like that whole expansion is like, we'll have so many conclusions, including alliances with the beast tribes. Also, where's Tiamat? Where did she go? Is she back in Azazla? Like, can I go say hi to her? Alfie has grown so much. Not in stature, but I agree. I always think about our time together with Tataru as well as, oh my god, I can't think of the word. But our time in Heaven's Word, basically. Fugitive, that's the word I was thinking of when we were fugitives together. Well, now that we are out of earshot of the other delegates, I hope you will forgive me if I speak my mind. Let me begin by saying that I have dreamed of this day since the moment I first set foot upon these shores. That I was as heartened as anyone to see the people of Eorzea pledge their solidarity. Yet even as they uttered their declarations, all I could think about was the conflict to come, of the sacrifices that would be made and the lives lost, inevitabilities that I still struggle to accept. But at least now there is hope. The formation of the Grand Company of Eorzea is the first step, the first of many. Fugitives and Horshaphant gave Huck, I know, the hot cocoa. Aw, he would have made a great scion. So would have Azael and Moonbreeda. All of them have silver hair. They would have fit in perfectly. Many and more. Hi? Oh, hi. Elder Seedseer, how might we be of service? I seek Master Alphino's assistance in a matter involving Gridania's neighbors, the Sylphs. I know that you and yours have long kept a weather eye upon the crystal trade, the better to predict the coming of primals, and so you will be familiar with the Sylphs of the Ash Crown Consortium. Yeah, there's a lot of silver hair in the Scions. It's kind of crazy. Oh, you mean those three? Yeah, they did. They did. Through their dealings, they have cultivated relations not only with the city-states, but many other communities besides. Communities such as the Beast Tribes.
Just so, it is our hope that we may make use of the Sylph's established lines of communication to coordinate the efforts of our new fellowship. Yet there remain certain practical differences between a trade consortium and a grand company. If the Sylphs are to perform their task effectively, they will require the counsel of one versed in the operational aspects of an armed force. An armed force founded with the self-same goal in mind, no less. Well, forget the part where they betrayed him. The Crystal Braves, yes. Forgive me, Master Alphino. I know that it was a painful chapter in your life, but the experience may yet be made to serve the realm. In my hubris, I plotted a course for the Crystal Braves, which stretched far beyond the Order's initial conception. One intended to pave the way for the founding of what I intended to call the Grand Company of Eorzea. But my plans all came to naught. Built upon a frail foundation of lofty ideals, the Order was doomed from the first to collapse under the weight of more worldly interests. I have no wish to see this new endeavor suffer the same fate. Oh my god, he gets to use his... Oh! Even in Shadowbringers, he would still bring up Crystal Braves. Like, it really was like a dark spot on his history. And now he gets to even use that. The lessons he's learned there. Oh, buddy, I'm so proud of you. Mayhap I ask too much of you. Not at all. You may count upon my assistance for what little it is worth. By your leave, I shall prepare a report, including a list of recommendations, drawing on the lessons I learned from the failures of the Crystal Braves. Looks like I'm not the only one losing my sprout today. My baby boy's grown up. You have my gratitude, Master Alphino, and my trust. When your report is ready, pray share it directly with the Sylphs. With your guidance and the earnest efforts of every goodly soul gathered here this day, I have no doubt but that our fellowship shall emerge from the shadow of the Talaferoy and flourish. Until next we meet, my friends. Thank you, Random Dragoon. Good day. Before committing anything to writing, there are a number of people whose thoughts I should like to hear. Former Braves, you understand. Might you join me in seeking them out? As if you have to ask. Why do they always give me a rude option? I'm not gonna say that. The only quote-unquote rude options I pick are when I think Ishtola's gonna say something cheeky to me. Every time else, I'm gonna be nice. As someone who witnessed the Order's rise and fall, yours would be a reassuring presence. I'll join you. If you're planning to canvass the opinions of your former comrades, it will be a lot quicker if we share the task of questioning them. And mayhap Graha can lend a hand as well. I shall accompany Thancred back to the Rising Stones. Between us, I dare say we should be able to provide an accurate enough account of the day's events. We should be glad of your company, Graha. Oh, finally, he just says his first name. I shall explain the details on the way. Of course, my cat's coming with me. It's like my little shadow now. So, what's the plan, brother mine? Before discussing the task at hand, I should probably admit that the report I proposed is largely written. Not long after that fateful day in Ul'dah, I penned a detailed account of the organization's history, from the events that led to its inception to the failings that brought about its demise. This I did primarily as a means of taking some semblance of responsibility. Never did I imagine that it might later be referred to by those seeking to form a similar organization. And while I made every attempt to be objective, the account was mine alone, its events viewed from my singular perspective. For it to be of use, however, it must be broadened to encompass the viewpoints of all involved. Only then can it answer what seems to me to be the crucial question, namely, why? Why, after the Crystal Braves disbanded, did some members choose to remain with us while others did not? I see. You think the answer will tell us something about the nature of the ties that bind our new Grand Company together. And that this knowledge might help us to prevent it from falling apart when those bonds are inevitably tested. That is my hope, yes, but the questions I would ask are uncomfortable to some. and the former commander of the Crystal Braves, I doubt that those who abandoned the cause would welcome my inquiries. I mean, it's been like how long since? I'm sure they're over it. Excuse me. Then Graha and I will just have to try. Meanwhile, the two of you can talk to the ones who kept the faith. A fine suggestion. Have care, however, certain of my former comrades are of questionable character. Have care, however, certain of my former whatever, you get it. I didn't know where I was supposed to pause and emphasize in that sentence, but I get it. So keep your wits about you and let us reconvene in Gridania later on. Jeez. If you have no objections, I have a mind to begin by speaking with Riol and Alianne. If memory serves, the two of them will be attending an intelligence briefing at Castrum Oriens. Let us seek them out there. Too much punctuation in once. Yeah, what was that dash part for? Like that. I didn't know if that was a pause, an emphasis. I don't know what was happening there. Whatever. Oh, they're right there. Ixion, it's fine. Thank you. Riol, hello. How have you been? Still wearing the same getup. Well, look who it is and what brings you two here. Wouldn't have anything to do with the big meeting, would it? In a manner of speaking, I have been assigned a task, you see, for which I require the assistance of former members of the Crystal Braves. So you want to know why we decided to stick with the Scions, eh? Ain't an easy thing to put into words, that. As I once explained to Naswada, I spent a long time agonizing over my failure to alert you to the traitors in our midst. For my negligence, I was captured along with many others, and we were powerless to prevent the tragedies that ensued. Not a day goes by that I do not think back to those fateful events. By joining the Scions, I hoped to redeem myself, and I will continue to serve the cause for as long as I am able. Great dental plan, honestly, I'd be in. See, this whole situation going on right here is exactly why you really shouldn't skip Realm Reborn. Like, I know a lot of what they're talking about here was like at the very end and you could just watch the cutscene and probably get most of it, but like, Realm Reborn still matters. Like, it's right here. Like, I don't know. People do what they need to enjoy the game how they want to, but it's so bizarre to see how important it still is. Did I read this part? Not a day goes by I do not think back on those fateful events. By joining the Scions, I hope to redeem myself, and I will continue to serve the cause for as long as it's all still relevant. So, well done. Like, and even the whole situation with the Beast Tribes and the fact that we're all unified now. Like, yeah, that was still a thing even in like other expansions, but it was mostly emphasized in Realm Reborn. And to go from that in Realm Reborn to now all of us at the same table, all agreeing and united, like, you don't get that satisfaction if you didn't trudge through Realm Reborn, you know? But that wasn't my only reason. When we were finally reunited at the Rising Stones, you refused to blame anyone but yourself for the fall of the Crystal Braves. And in spite of everything that had happened, everything you had suffered, you took us back without a moment's hesitation. We would not have blamed you had you turned us away, but when you gave us your trust instead, what else could we do but try to repay it? Nothing, that's what. As for me own tale, well, I've always felt the Scions had something in common with me old crew. The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. That was our creed, and I still strive to live by it to this day. And as time's gone on, I've learned that strength comes in many shapes and sizes. From Hoary Boulder to Mistress Tataru, all of us got something to offer. Won't really feel like part of the main continent without Realm Reborn. Yeah. Like, even like real, like you wouldn't know that he's all the way back from like Titan. Like, you'd be like, who are these people? Butt Spike? Yeah. Without butt. Well done. Buttspot always showing up at the most random times. I am at a loss for words. Thank you, my friends. To hear this from you means more than you know. Forgive me. Naswada, could you give us your thoughts on the Crystal Braves? Why do you think the Crystal Braves ended in failure? Well, it's found in ideals were something to be proud of, but ideals alone don't make a crew. For every swab who signed up with good intentions, there was another who was only in it for the coin, the glory, or both. Ours was quite a disparate band. And while I will never forgive Ilberd, the fact that we managed to function at all was thanks in large part to his efforts. Just a pity he was doing it for all the wrong reasons, eh? Only takes one bad apple, they say, and the Braves had a barrel full of them. Not like the Scions. We might look like a ragtag band of misfits, but deep down, we've all got that shared sense of purpose. And why? 'Cause Tataru sifted out all the glory hunters before they made it through the door. Well done, Tataru. I see. So while our ranks comprise a diverse range of people, each with their own individual strengths, we are all united in purpose. Thank you, my friends. With your permission, I shall make a record of our discussion and refer to it when drafting my recommendations. Until we meet again. Oh. Well, I think we have taken up enough of our colleagues' time, and I am conscious that less life-affirming testimonies await. Let us make our way to Gridania and hear what the others have learned. Oh, I am just never in Gridania. Let's go. Okay, where is Alice? She's by the Lancer Guild. Okay. Thanks to Tataru's ever-dependable intelligence, we managed to track down a handful of former Braves without any great difficulty. Some were forthright, others less so, but we heard enough to form a picture. I must warn you, Alphino, some of their comments were harsh. I can well imagine, but their opinions are no less vital to my report. I seek the unvarnished truth. They're probably gonna say he was like a child or something. Thank you. I will set about adding your findings to my own at once. Do we not get to hear? I want the dirt. What the heck? In the meantime, pray go on ahead to Little Solace and seek out Elder Fricio. I will join you anon. I never knew how to say that name. Can you tell me? Leave me to attend to my report and join the others in Little Solace. I shan't keep you waiting long. I know how playful this Fine. Keep your secrets. Oh my god, what a throwback this music is. Holy crap. Ah, welcome, Brave One and friends of Brave One. How good it is to see walking ones again so soon after the meeting. I forgot how hard it is to say their lines. Okay, here we go. It's been a while since we last spoke. Should this one perform the customary dance of greeting? Shall I dance for you? No, be at ease. It is true that these ones once delighted in making walking ones dance, but no more. Horned one Kanisena said that walking ones would be coming to Little Solace. Imperial ones also invaded Sylph lands and abducted many of these ones, so these ones will be glad to bear messages between fighting friendly ones. Fighting friendly ones, that's me. This is heartening to hear, Elder. It will require all ones to work in unison to stop the Talaferoi. These ones will try very hard, of course, but in matters of war, these ones have little experience. Any advice walking ones can provide would be most welcome. Don't get kicked by someone's boot. Keep an eye out for roundhouse kicks, please. You're so small and fragile. Be careful. Oh, another pretty silver-haired one. And in quite a hurry, it seems. Oh, hello. Alice, you must come quickly. Why, Alice? Whatever's the matter, Alphino? Don't tell me. You couldn't read my handwriting. What? No, a Twin Adder officer accosted me as I was about to set out. No, I'm not even gonna read that out loud. How dare you? Charlian has sent an envoy who is due to arrive in Gridania at any moment. Charlian sent one? An envoy? Could it be that Kryle has managed to sway the Forum? We shall know soon enough, but there is more. The envoy has requested that the two of us attend the audience with the Elder Seedseer. Really? I can see why they might want Scions to be present, but us... Is it their parents? Is it who I... It isn't who I think it is it? It is. Ah, I could scarce believe it myself, but when I inquired as to the envoy's identity, I was told that it was one can't read that name, Livier. So mother or father, I have no idea. I've seen what the mother looks like because I remember when that custom delivery came out. Fortuno? That's it? Okay, cool, thank you. Fortuno Livier. Your father? Well now, the fact that a serving member of the Forum had journeyed here would be surprise enough, but him? Blame the French. I know, it's like, come on, Heaven's word is over. We should be past this by now. Quite, I gleaned from this that they are taking the matter seriously. That or your papa has come to take you home. Get away from these silly people in their primals. That may be, but why him and not one of the other 98 Forum members? Unless he volunteered for it. Maybe he misses his kids. He just wanted to see you and saw a reason to pop over. It has been some time since you last saw your father, has it not? Could it be that he is concerned for your well-being? Perhaps, but he has always been reluctant to discuss his work with us. Indeed. And whenever we write to our parents, it is invariably our mother who replies. Nevertheless, I welcome the opportunity to meet with him after so long, even if it is secondary to his true purpose here. Go see Papa! Elder Friccio, loath that I am to cut our visit short, we must return to Gridania, where I accept my apologies, along with my report. Never mind, there will be time to talk later. This one won't keep walking ones from more urgent matters. Go. The audience will be held at the Lotus stand where the Elder Seedseer awaits even now. Let us be on our way. Ooh, I'm excited. Let's go. Better be voice acted. Okay. Get me over there! Quickly, lore is happening. The father of my children are here. Well, they're biological. These are my kids, but I admit they have a biological parent. Wait, he's not. Where? My friends, I thank you all for coming so swiftly. Words of Master Fortuneau. I had to look at chat real quick. Fortuneau. Yeah, I realized where the sentence was going, so I was trying to divert to not be misunderstood, but whatever. Fortuneau's visit took us quite by surprise. When the Alliance granted Mistress Cryle permission to request Charlene's aid, we did not anticipate so prompt a reply, much less that it would be delivered by a member of the Forum. What the nature of that reply may be, we shall soon discover. Voice acting. Voice acting. Yeah, I see the white hair.
Elder Seeds here.
Oh.
I thank you for granting me this audience.
Oh my.
I am Fortuneau Leveilleur.
Deeper than I was expecting.
My capacity as representative of the Forum.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortuneau, for journeying so far and so swiftly.
Ayo!
Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
That's not what I was expecting. I wasn't ready. If you do
It
not
has
hug
been
your
too
damn
long,
kids.
Father. You look well.
As do you both. Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
Hug your damn kids.
How is Mother?
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health.
Up!
Circumstances apart,
Okay.
I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louisoix, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
I was gonna ask earlier, but I figured it probably really wasn't that important. Like whose side of the family Louisoix was, so it was his dad. Okay. That explains the deep voice.
All thanks we owe to him. In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, it was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the Primals. Were it not for him, our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is in large part his achievement. He was a great man.
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene. And my position remains unchanged.
Okay, you came all the way to say that?
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
It is more than that. It is our way of life, who we are. But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the Forum's answer to your request. Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
You do realize destruction of the entire star includes your little island too, right? This isn't an Eorzea thing, buddy. Oh my.
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
The final days? Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald. One in which Sharlayan will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us, we would know.
How?
Father, you must ask the Forum to reconsider. You may feel safe on your little island across the waves. But if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Alphino is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye. If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to
Oh,
your
fuck
elders.
off.
It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Sharlayan. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline. But I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure? For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war. Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice? It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear.
Oh god, I gotta say something? Alright, better to fight and fail than wait for the axe to fall. To ignore the plight of those who might conceivably save is not wisdom, it's indolence. It is in your power to save us. Refuse and you condemn us all. Yeah, that one. I can glare right back at you, buddy
I see
boy.
Your friend shares your misguided ideals. But unlike her, you should know better. By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Sharlayan and place all we have worked for in jeopardy.
I guess we were having too many supportive father figures in the story of late. It was time to go back to this bullshit. Unlike her, right? I'm not a barbarian. The second one was Louiswell's own words. Damn it. Oh well. Should use my own words, I guess. Oh man. I wish I had known. Really hit him where it hurts. Or piss him off more. I don't know. I don't really care if I piss him off more though. This guy sucks.
Alphino, Alize.
Oh!
As of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
That's okay. They're Gunhilders now, okay? You are Alphino Gunhilder and Alice Gunhilder. I take you into my wings immediately. Fuck this guy. You are now Gunhilders.
What?
Adopted, instant
How
adoption,
you choose
yes.
to live your lives is no longer my concern. If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
He really just straight up like, wow. Wow. Worst father. Okay,
Master
bye.
Fulchero, while Sharlayan may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us?
Bro, sign these papers right.
I'm
I'm ready.
for the morrow.
And we might learn of Sharlayan's hopes for the morrow, okay? I'm ready. I wish that were an option. Just a button I immediately press. All right, bet. They're mine now.
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
Okay, bye, weirdo.
Father, wait!
Don't bother, Alize.
What's her mom gonna say, though? Surely she gets a say in this.
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
Not letting it happen. Don't victim blame here. Oh, I understand, though. It's okay. We'll be happier without him.
In order to avoid conflict with Garlemald, the Forum went so far as to order the abandonment of an entire city-state. Oh, that's right. Their refusal to aid us now is, as I am sorry to say, entirely consistent with their historical position. Alfie, is it we who walk the path of ruin? Time will tell. So that's what he came here to say? That we're all fools for having the temerity to defend ourselves against the Talaferoi? And as for the rest, like it or not, this was the Forum's decision, to watch from afar while Eorzea burns. Father was but the messenger, and as he handed down their judgment, I could think of nothing to say that could possibly sway him. I still can't. To have prolonged the discussion would have changed little, for it is not only Master Fortuno, yes, Fortuno, who must be persuaded, but the Forum as a whole. Their decision was made ere your father crossed the sea. Nor is it like to be changed, and so we shall face the Talaferoi without their aid. Forgive me, but if they had no intention of helping us, then why would they go to the trouble of sending an envoy in the first place? Why did they not simply keep their counsel, as they are wont to do? Am I about to find out? Naswada, has Master Fortuno arrived yet? About that. I'm a mother now. Then it is as I feared. My efforts were in vain. I pleaded my case to as many Forum members as I could, but they flatly refused to discuss the matter. No, that's not exactly true. I should rather say that they ignored every word I said on the subject, without exception. It was almost unnerving. Could it be that they are hiding something from us? He did say, like, if we were coming to the final days, we would know, which seemed like just hubris, but maybe not. That might go some way to explain Master Fortuno's performance. When he said that they would know if, here we go, if the final days were truly upon us, I dismissed it as this is really, you really are my cat. I'm gonna scritch your ears after this. But what if they genuinely believe that they know how the world will end and simply disagree with us about the circumstances? That I don't know, but something tells me they are not as unconcerned about the Talaferoi as they claim. If the threat weren't real, why else would they be so standoffish and secretive? I would very much like to delve deeper into this, but I'm afraid I've exhausted every avenue of inquiry. Nor have I fared any better with my other mission, researching Hydaelyn and the Ethereal Sea. I tried enlisting the help of experts in the field, but it appears the Forum has forbidden anyone from cooperating with us. Obstructed at every turn. So it would seem, but don't lose heart just yet. With all the knowledge and acquaintances we have between us, we can still find a way forward. If only Moonbreeder was here. She'd help us. To that end, I would like you all to join me here when the time is right, of course. I am aware that matters in Eorzea stand on a knife edge, but with your permission, I can at least start making the necessary arrangements. We're going to Sharlayan! I've always wanted to visit Sharlayan, please do. 1 or 2 things to take care of, just please do. Ooh, when this is all over, we should watch the Endwalker trailer. Unless you think it's gonna be too spoilery. Because the Shadowbringer one was fine. I do think it's weird that they had Minfilia in it. I think that was pretty spoilery, and I'm kind of glad that I waited until we finished Shadowbringers to watch it. But I also wouldn't mind... They released the trailer between 5.5 and this. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't mind watching it to get a little hype. Shadowbringers in particular, I didn't want to learn more than I kind of already did. Not that I really knew much, but... Able to make a journey... Hold on, excellent. Obviously, keeping the Talaferoi at bay must take precedence. But with luck, you'll be able to make the journey to Sharlayan ere long. Woo! May take a while to secure entry for you all, but I'll let you know when everything is in order. Look after yourselves in the meantime, won't you? Your speculations give me cause to hope. Yet if these seeds will bear fruit, I cannot say. While it is possible the Sharlians hide some secret truth from us, there can be no certainty that its exposure will prompt in them a change of heart. And so for the present, we must needs confront the plight in which we find ourselves. Shadowbringers trailer specifically plays on not really knowing what was going on. It was a bit confusing for sure, but I think in particular the Minphilia thing. I think that would have bothered me. I don't know. I mean, it's hard to say now with hindsight, but that at least. The Motoya thing I think would have just been confusing. I don't think that I would have seen that as spoiler of any kind, but Baby Minphilia, I would have been like, huh? Why is this here? The Forum has refused our request for aid, and it falls to us to contend with the Talafa Roy. Even with all of Eorzea standing united, there is no guarantee that we will prevail. What does Sharlian intend to do if we fail? Oh, we are kind of... I have to take food. Honestly, ooh, lemon muffin though. Chicken fettuccine sounds fucking delightful. I'm gonna maybe get some of that this weekend. Oh my god. That sounds so good. Oh god. I feel like we're going through these so quickly now. What is this? Shush. Death unto dawn. Is this... Guys, is this it or is there more? This sounds very final. And the fact that I get an emote out. This is the last. Oh my god, no. Okay, all right. I'm already starting to tear up. I'm such a wuss. Let me go pee and then we'll do this. We're gonna do this. I'll be right back. Okay, here I am. Like main expansions, the patch quest sections use the patch name. Oh, I didn't know what the name of this patch was. Okay, actually, honestly, excited for this. This will probably be really cute for like portraits. But let's yep, here we go. Oh, my little sprout is in danger. While Sharlian's stance is indeed disappointing, we cannot allow ourselves to be distracted from the challenge before us. There is much and more to be done. I shall begin by sharing the Forum's response with my counterparts in the Alliance. Meanwhile, I would ask that the Scions... Oh no! Grave tidings, Walking Ones. Grave tidings. Now what? Calm yourself, my gentle friend. What has occurred? Wait, I just realized... Sorry, this is getting a little off topic. What about the Moogles? I guess they're not really a beast tribe, but they did have a primal. The Moogles weren't at that meeting, were they? I feel like they should have been. These ones who went to see Feathered Ones send terrible news. Destroying ones have appeared in I can't remember how to say this. Zephaltol. I do know where that is, though. Destroying ones and captured ones, and even frightful godly ones. Feathered ones didn't stand a chance and were sent flapping and squawking. Or the Namazu, yeah! The Kojin either. Wait, did the Namazu have a primal? I don't remember that one, but the Koshin definitely did. And Hien was at the meeting, so you would think, and the Ananta, that's not authored, but still. Yeah, there were definitely some tribes missing. When did this happen? Is it too late to help them? Too late, yes, much too late. But luckily, destroying ones were only passing through, continued on west. Feathered ones who did not fight were left unharmed. West? That would be Kurthus. Oh god, now what? Oh, it's him. My lady, the Ishgardians report that the Talafaroi have emerged from the eastern highlands of Kurthus and are marching at speed. Though their purpose has yet to be determined, the Cartano Flats would seem their most likely destination. Lord Emmerich has already dispatched his forces and requests our immediate support. Tell him he shall have it. The time has come for the Grand Company of Eorzea to prove its worth. Okay. Well, mayhap it is a mercy that we do not have time to stew upon our misfortunes. Come, my friends, let us make haste to Cartano. All right. Wait, this one almost forgot. Destroying ones were said to be led by a cackling robed one. Oh, great. This one must see that all walking ones know. Farewell. Ugh, cackling robed one. Fandaniel, I really desperately... I was gonna wait until this patch was over, but I'm just gonna say it. I don't want Fandaniel to be an Endwalker. I really hope he's like Nabrialis and he's just a patch villain, you know? I don't want more Fandaniel. I don't like him. I'll take a different Ascian, please. Who else? It was only a matter of time before that grinning maniac showed himself again. I shall have an airship ready to bear you to Cartano. Pray see to your preparations and report to the landing with all haste. At once, my lady. Let us away. Let's go see the cackling robed man. Woo! I will gladly get rid of my Sprout if it means getting rid of him. How do I get out of here? This way. Speak with Alphino outside the Carline canopy. Oh, you gotta make me walk all the way there? Okay, fine. Ooh, the 3 servings of chicken fettuccine still in my little... Oh, God. I'm getting that this weekend. Absolutely. Yeah. You ordered pasta because of that? You son of a bitch, I want pasta. I hope you enjoy. Yeah, I'm gonna get like Cheesecake Factory or something this weekend and just get a giant thing. Pasta. I used to like Olive Garden's fettuccine. Maybe I could try that one. I don't know. Oh, Gorgonzola, hello. Come on, this will only take a moment, all right? What's happening? Naswada, it would seem Fordola here has come all the way to Gridania to find us. What is happening in there? I have explained the situation, but she insists her business is urgent. Aye, and it'll be over sooner if you shut up and come with me. Is it Arnvolt? Is he here? Yeah, I knew it. Wow, he actually made it. He's in a chair though. Okay, he blinked. That's a good sign.
Arnvold! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
Oh no, is he? Yeah, something's wrong. Something's wrong. Oh, he smiled? Maybe not. He just seemed a little despondent. Yeah. Uh-huh. What is it?
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Oh, come on.
No, they alluded to that too. Ouch. Ouch, ouch.
Only because you're sitting down.
Alfie.
Unless...
Alfie, please. You sheltered little baby boy. Come on. Put it together. Only because you're sitting down.
The chirurgeons say I may never walk again.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe he just said that. Honestly, I'd be that dense too, though. I can't even...
Come on, Alfino. It could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite.
I'm just shocked he's alive.
All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in. But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
I am no hero.
Sir, come on.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide.
I'll say it. Naswada's a hero. Are you kidding me?
Look, Alfino. You already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all.
Why is he telling me this?
And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
We carry the dreams of many. We'll carry yours too. We'll be sure to give you regards to the Talafaroy. Some things may have changed, but the adventure isn't over yet. I like the first one. I like that she says we.
I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through.
The way his own freaking father couldn't say something like this to him. God. It's okay.
That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
Talk about contrast. Yeah, right?
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought.
Oh, honey.
But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be.
Proud of my son.
To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold. Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this.
I'm glad that he said that instead of being like, no, you definitely are, you know? Very validating.
In spite of everything, you've come this far. The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend.
Aww.
Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, all right?
Will someone please hug this child? I wish I could.
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
Damn.
pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero. Do you know that? You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains? Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
Damn, Fortnite. Telling you love these two. I'm seeing it, yeah.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
Pretty nice contrast going on here.
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. But I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
You ship it.
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
It's just the angry cat and the golden retriever dynamic. It's so good. Well, definitely haven't seen the last of them. I'm sorry, Dami Night tonight. The Raven Fairy Mist... Dami Night? What does that mean? Sorry, reading shout chat. This is an instance. This is an instance. Hello. All right, I think Red Mage is fine. Hey, yo, I know, right? Should do a night. We should do a stream where we go to clubs. I don't even know what we do, but like I've never really ventured into them. I'm a little intimidated, but it could be fun. Check it out. I think I missed something that was said to me. Hold on. You can tell me later what that was all about, but judging by the set of Alphino's jaw, it appears to have done him some good. Thancred and the others have already left the Rising Stones, and according to the communications officer, Amalja and Kobold forces are also bound for Cartano as we speak. They mean to keep the promise they made in Alamigo, and we must do the same, by saving as many of their tempered kin as possible. Anyway, the airship is ready to depart. Should we get going? Here I go! Oh, where have you been all day? Upon joining the battle at Cartano, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to participate in the battle and view these scenes in their entirety. We're here, gamers. I was planning on going to the club tonight, but I got caught up in this stream. Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again. For the most me defeated? Come on. I always do very well in these instances. Okay. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Dami Night or several cutscenes. Time to choose. Oh man, can I back out? Because that sounds way more pleasant. Sounds like I kind of look like I'm a member of Dami Night in this getup. I must admit. Okay, let's do this. Do I want to do this as a red mage? I think I'm fine with that. Honestly, all that Boja yesterday and Yoga Judge. All that Boja yesterday and today, I'm feeling very comfortable on red mage right now. One of these days we'll get Dami cutscenes. That was the Yotsuyu stuff. The Dami Night. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant, Judge. Oh my gosh. That's just like a whole other side of 14 that I don't know if I'm mentally ready for. Oh, okay. Suyu was it. She was, though. That was the Dami part of the game. I miss it so much. Kosetsu really out here living our dream, huh?
My fellow Scions.
Hi.
As I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Charlian.
That's true.
Nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroi's grand design.
Don't worry, we have several cutscenes. Sure, we'll find out then.
And now, Our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Why do I have a feeling that I need to get ready to be a gamer? Oh god, my neck. Ow.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't. A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
It's Alphino Gunhildr to you. Just raise the camera a little bit, come on.
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
Aww.
Gods be good, Alphino. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times.
Sir?
There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
You don't get to just call other people dim, okay? Not only did you confuse Alice with Alphino, you also couldn't understand what that node was trying to say to us, even though it was pretty clear what it was saying to us. They must share a brain cell or something.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
Oh, can Graha be on my team?
I'll do what I can to cure the Tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Okay.
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground.
I was thinking about that.
Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
Damn, Uncle Ori. Okay. Might need to turn down the game a little bit for combat. I think I'm just gonna do it now. Just like half a step. That should be enough. Oh. Okay. Hello. Oh, I get everyone. All right, what am I doing? Listen well, friends. The Telophoroi are sweeping across Carteneau. Well, let me at them. As for the Asian, he was briefly sighted above the battlefield, but has since vanished. He likely intends to watch events unfold from afar. Oh, now he talks! Thus far, the movements of the lunar primals have proven difficult to predict. Even when poised to whatever the Telophoroi's plan may be, the primals are our primary targets. They just don't give you enough time. Understood. They will not elude. Wait, do I get to actually fight Lunar Ravana? Because that'd be so fucking cool. Oh, here they come.
Prepare yourself.
Let's go.
Give it our all.
Start with this. Oh, they're just coming towards me. Oh my god. Maybe I should be kiting them over here to be part of this group. My friends. They would overwhelm us with sheer numbers. I mean, I'm doing okay. I will keep them occupied. The rest of you seek out the primals. No, why is Graha the first one to leave? Let us divide our forces that we may locate the primals more swiftly. Thank Great Shola and I shall head east. I'll concentrate my efforts on the Tempered. With luck, I should have a chance to... Oh, so I get Alfie. Okay, that's fine. Then I'll go west. Naswada, Alfino, come with me. Oh, right, I get... Okay. All right, let's go. Oh, my baby boy getting a new weapon soon. I'm so excited for him. I'm so excited for him to be a sage. What? Hi? Okay, sure. Yep. Got it. What's with the little super... Wait, did that... Oh, that said something at the bottom. I didn't see that. What's with the little Super Smash Brothers things? Wait, am I taking over LSA? Wait, is he a paladin now? Wait, since when is Graha a paladin? I thought he was like a conjurer of some kind. Hold on. What happened? Oh, I am LSA. I won't be curing anyone at this rate. We'll have to incapacitate. Why is he a paladin? That's so fucking cool. Wait. Look at him. Look at my Chad cat. That's so cool. Graha can do any job. He's so talented. If you do duty support in the last few dungeons, Graha can be multiple jobs. Can I G-pose for a second? Because I want to get a good angle here. They're so cool. Okay, maybe like that. Okay, sorry. I know, I'm on a timer. I don't care. For Flare, Scorch, Crimson Savior. Okay. I don't know why it's confusing when it's literally the same abilities I normally use. Oh, it's just all of them. Okay, is this the AoE one? I think this is the AoE run. Oh no, that's a... Okay. Okay. Neutered red mage. I know, it's actually a little confusing. Okay, this is the AoE, right? Yeah, okay. I was trying to figure out where this one is. It's not this. Yeah, it's not that. It does have Verholy in it though. Okay, let's just try it. Oh, it's on a cooldown. Okay, never mind. I'll just deal with them one by one. Graha's dying. No, he's fine. He's fine. Look at him being a little paladin. Combos are condensed in one button like PvP. Yeah, I thought that, but I was looking for this but AoE version. Which I thought was this, but then I like got grabbed into somebody, so I thought maybe that was... Oh no, this is... Okay, this is if I have... Okay. That's why it turns into Verholy. Gotcha. What's he saying? We must see that their suffering is not prolonged. Okay, yeah, I'm working on it. Found that the worst, playing a completely new job was easier than playing a job I know, but with slight changes. Yeah, because I remember like I did like Samurai and Gunbreaker for the first time doing one of these, and that was less confusing than this. It's weird if you're already familiar with the real system. Yeah. Okay, I think I need to focus. Graha, stay over there. Oh, it hasn't gone off yet. Okay, there it goes. Do I need to be Vercuring him? Is he gonna be okay? I know he's a paladin, so I imagine he's fine. He's kind of getting beat up. Okay, no, he's got a thing. Oh my god, I don't know what this is. Is this a meteor? Is this a new meteor drop thing? I've only seen this in Boja when I'm watching people do their singular fights. Okay, yeah, it is meteor. It's just a new look for it. Graha, you good? Okay, this guy's almost dead, so it's fine. Good job, buddy! It seems we've earned a moment's respite. You guys are so cool. What did they say? Let us make this opportunity to cure the tempered. What? Okay. With me, Alice. He's just like a player. Just like a player who plays this game, not like a playa. Adopted daughter and cat. Yes. What am I doing? Do I need to be doing something? Am I curing Vercure? What? Oh, Angelo. Okay, Angelo. Is Angelo gonna do it? Angelo? Ah, there we go. He learned it from watching you. Stop. Oh. He's so corny. I love him. Why Why the scary music? Isn't this a good thing? Oh, fuck off. She being weird, just floating there. What is he doing? What? Why do they never let me see? Do you see that? No? The glyph? Yes. How worried should we be? Uh-huh. Okay. It's just a marker, right? Right, so you know where to go. Listen well and judge for yourself. Though I can see ethereal currents, I had not thoroughly examined those that flow through the heart of Cartano. But now that I am here, things have become clear. The flats conceal an etheric confluence, like to the pillars of the Azim Steppe. Oh, but greater in scale, far greater. Okay, I remember that. Why is it here? The glyphs that Fandaniel has conjured reach into its very midst, and I believe I know their purpose. Should the lunar primals destroy them, it would spark a chain reaction with the potential to obliterate the confluence entirely. Oh, and that's how he's gonna destroy the star? The resultant disruption of the flow of ether would sow chaos among the elements, prompting earthquakes, floods, and tempests large enough to lay waste to the realm. It's like a Yosemite, basically. Just a ticking time bomb. Or not, is it Yosemite? I can't remember. The place with the geysers. That he would go so far cometh as little surprise. We must needs protect the confluence at all costs. Oh no, I think that's Yellowstone. Yosemite's on the west coast, right? I think it's an east coast thing. Whatever. That's very much not important to what's going on here. Okay, is that Odin? Oh, hi. I've only fought you unsynced and by myself. Okay. Oh, oh God, you have me on Astrologian? I don't know fuck all about this job. Hold on a second. Can I just be Thancred again? That actually went pretty well. I actually did pretty okay in that fight. Okay, damage. Lord of Crowns combo. Leave everything to fate as you draw a card for, I gotta do cards! Restores 10% of max MP. Deals unaspected damage with a potency of 270. Okay. Executes the following abilities in succession. Leave everything to fate as you draw a card. Restores 20% of max MP. Damage dealt is increased, while weapon skill cast time and recast time, spell cast time and recast time, and auto attack delay are reduced for yourself. I did not absorb anything I just said. Okay, more damage, but cast times go up. Sure, for me and my party. Okay. Restore HP. I gotta keep an eye on Thancred. Own HP. Okay, AoE healing. Creates a fixed sign centered around the caster, reducing damage taken by 10% for self and any party. Okay. So attack. Attack plus a buff. Attack. But a bit of a debuff. Target heals, AoE heals, and a shield. And I gotta fight Odin? Alright, alright. Well, I guess me, the healer, will initiate this fight. I gotta do cast times too. God damn it. Get him, Thancred. Okay. Okay. Oh, I already need to be healing him. Learn us 9 cards. I'm trying. Okay. And then I can go back to attacking. Oh no, not that. F. I'm trying to put down a thing. Did I do it? I don't know. Attack the thing, Oriange. Uh-oh. Fuck all. That was confusing. How can you make me Astro at a time like this? That's a 3. I'm trying to press a 4. There we go. Oh, what? Where? They're going this way. I'm coming. The F key is the shield. Yeah, I know. I pressed 5. Oh, the shield stops if I move. I didn't know that. I've never played this in my damn life. Oh god, they're dying. Oh, they're dying. Just keep aspect Heliosing. Okay, cool. Now what's he doing? This does not bode well. We best brace ourselves. Okay, this I can do. Ishtola, please. Okay. Oh, we're supposed to be protecting this. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's dying very quickly. Oh no, we're gonna lose it. How can you put me on heal? Wait, can I heal this? I can! Let's freaking go! Live, damn it, live! Okay. Don't worry, guys. I'll block it myself. Thancred requires our aid. Oh shit! Uh-oh. There's too much happening. It'd be really cool if I could see my party's health.
The best defense is a good defense.
Oh my god. Heal the weird crystal thing. My god. Pretty sure I failed this twice. Coming from a black mage is not. I'm Confucian. Preparing to strike again. Where is he? There he is. Which side, buddy? Okay. Which one was MP restore? This one. Just want to stay on top of that. What's happening? Always annoyed with solo duty healing, right? Like, how am I expected? Okay, I'm just gonna literally watch the NPCs and see where they go. Thancred's standing here. Okay, he's smart. Oh, I could have stood in the center too. Oh! Don't go near that! You're gonna hurt it more! What are you doing? You crazy people! Thancred, please. Tanks adjust! I'm begging you! Okay, he's actually dying pretty okay. I hope I'm not saying that too soon. I'm gonna do this for MP purposes. He yet stands a glutton for punishment. Isn't this is his enrage, isn't it? Oh, come on, guys! Thancred, Urianger, freaking, I'm not the one putting the puddle on the thing we're trying to protect. Okay, I did it. Oh my god. You can't just throw Astro of all things at me. In a fight with Odin. It's a little unfair. Oh, okay. Okay, this is so silly. Look at, oh wait. Ah! Let's freaking go. I'm sorry for screaming, but I love Ravana so much. And the music. Wait, and I get to be Graha? This is the best day of my life. This is the best fucking day of my life. Let's go. Okay, Graha, what are we doing, buddy? What are we feeling right now? Must be Ravana, a formidable opponent by all accounts, but so are we. I'm so excited about this. Okay, what are we doing, buddy? We're a black mage. Okay, yeah, that's fine. And healing? I thought Medica was white mage. We jam to these bops. We better get the dude with the baritone voice or whatever. Restores HP. Wait, maybe do conjurers also get? No, they just have like stone and arrow, right? And holy or whatever. Graha can do anything. True. I'm so proud of my cat. Prevents spellcasting, movement, and other activity of nearby enemies. He's just that good. He's so talented, you guys. Look at him. He's got the little blue mage hand going. How many times you gotta teach you, old lady? Oh my god. Pet Graha. I can't. Can I pet Ravana? No! I guess they'd have to put in all those animations for these characters, but... Okay, I need to focus. What am I doing here? This one, I get my MP back, right? I know a little bit of Black Mage. Yeah, you do this until you run out of MP and then you swap to Blizzard. And this is a dot, I remember that. I also have Cure and Medica. And something to stop the enemy, which I'm guessing is gonna be important at some point. Prevents spellcasting movement. Okay, so like an interrupt. Okay, buddy boy, let's get in there. This is so cool. I can't believe this. I'm so happy right now. All right, here we go. We gotta finish this tonight, so I need to be a bit mindful of. Okay, let's put you over here, away from that thing. Falls to us to progress. Yes, no problem. I can do that. Ow. I guess I also need to cure the confluence too. Oh god. Like moths to a flame, we have to keep them from the confluence, but there's so many. Oh, I pressed the F button. Nice. I didn't get all of them. Okay, but I can just keep doing it. Cool. Oh wait, oh, I'm supposed to be attacking them still? Okay, I still have to kill them. Got it. My bad. I thought it was just like destroying them. If Black Mage gets an interrupt in game later on, I may actually pass away. Wouldn't that be nice? Well done. Okay. Now what? Oh, this part, of course. Ravana! Alice, girl! Are you okay? She needs some milk. Hold on a second. Okay, there we go. Let's also do a Medica so the confluence hopefully also is getting hit by that. Let's get you away from it, by the way. Okay, he's moving anyway. I'm nervous, so I'm gonna do that. That was not a lot of healing, Graha. Come on, honey. You can do better. Alice, I know you got Verk here. What are you doing over here? Wave of Malevolent Ether forms lunar nails. Okay. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. Alice isn't. DPS gonna DPS. I mean. Is she do? Oh, you just remind me. I didn't put a dot on him. That's on me. Oh god, I'm also running out of MP. So let's switch to this. Don't casting Jolt. Owie. Let's do a Medica maybe? I don't know how much that does, but hopefully it's enough. Okay, it's going okay. Kind of want to heal this again though, because I'm nervous. Oh my! Oh, he naked. Ravana, what the heck? Ravana's will? What do you want me to do? He's gathering ether. Try stopping him with break. Okay. I have a way of breaking into but I'll need time. Oh god, I might have started this too late. Let me get this one first. Okay. Oh god! That scared the shit out of me. They started moving so quickly. Oh, Alisaie's dying. Alisaie's dying. Sorry, I screamed so loud. I just didn't expect them all to start moving all of a sudden. It's very scary. I'm out of MP. Shit. Okay, she's finally healing herself. Cool. Not a lot, though. Please, honey. Please. Yeah, go ahead, DPS. Why not? I'll just sit here and keep everything alive. Including you. Okay. Whoa. That was scary. Well done, gamers. Alright, one more. Surely I'm just myself, right? The self-same moment you stand shoulder to shoulder with Alphino and Astinian, resolved to lay lunar. I get Ifrit? That's boring. Ooh! I liked that though. Okay, do I get all my buttons again, please? Pretty please. Okay, I have Astinian and Alphino, so I would assume Alfie is going to keep this thing alive. Are involved in Fordola encountered. Oh, I have all my buttons. Let's go. You did that all way better than many people I've watched. Good job. Oh, thank you. I was kind of surprised I didn't fail at least once. I mean, watch me fail this part when I actually get to use my buttons. Oh, like this part. Where are they going? Okay, they're standing in the center. Is Alfie good to heal me, or should I be healing myself? Way better than you at the very least. I feel like ever since that Thancred fight, I've just been like on high alert with these things. Oh god. Okay. Yes, I remember these. Oh god, how long do I have?
You're finished.
Are you sure? Because mine are taking a bit of time. Oh, we're good on time. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Can I fight you again? Yes.
We must fight on.
Thanks, Alfie. Oh, he's doing way better at the healing than I was. Probably because he can click on us. It really does help to just follow the NPCs. Oh. It's just what I do, you know, when Future's with me. I just look for where he is and go. And then I somehow still manage to die. Okay, they're in the center again. That's fine. Wave of 11 ether forms. Okay. Dang it! I was ready to attack him too. Okay, here we go. Alfie, you got me? Kind of tanking right now as a red mage. Yeah, he got me. He wouldn't let his mother down. Are empowered. Oh, the nails again. Okay. Are you gonna do an LB? This feels like you're gonna do an LB. Yeah, there's no way we get through these. Excuse me, sir. Oh, okay. That's a lot of Astinians. I know a certain Makote that's gonna be very happy with that moment. It's raining Astinians, right? Oh, this feels like I need to hurry up. He's very angry. It's time we ended this. I'm trying, I promise you. Woo! Felt good to have more than 2 buttons. Okay. Whew. Is the game done? Should I turn it back up?
And thus another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of you. Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
Okay. You know Saitama for One Punch Man, that clip of him just going, okay, that's literally me anytime that guy talks. I'm just like, uh-huh. Is that Alfie? Oh. He got down there fast. Wasn't he in his group with me? Oh. Uh-huh. I thought she was about to punch him in the stomach. Oh my god.
How fare the tempered?
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
Aw, man. So we can't get all of them. I guess that happens with Tiamat's brood as well. Aw. No, the Porksies. They're working so hard. They really need to unionize. Like, soon.
Do not hang your heads so, brave scions. Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored. You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
Oh. Speak? Of course not. Okay.
should have been quicker. But I'll do better next time. Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
Alfie, it's okay.
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless.
That's right.
We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right?
One battle at a time, we'll get there to the very end. You've come this far. I'm gonna say that one. That's what Arngold said.
It really must count for something.
Oh, buddy. Now what? Okay. Link. Link. Oh. Oh, we're playing the music. Oh, this feels very final. Why? Surely there's more, yes? The moon? Oh, right, Endwalker. The moon is an Endwalker thing. Oh, why am I not screenshotting that? Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. Is that it? Wait, it's not, is it? I swear if credits roll right now. It's a very black screen. Oh my god! Oh my god, I did it! Oh my god. What do you mean? Look at my children. Look how cool they look. Oh my god, there's like actual tears rolling down my face right now. Congrats, thank you. Oh no, I don't want the credits to end. I usually skip through them, but not for what's waiting for me at the other end. We have to at least see the artwork. It's too good. Oh my god, what an ending. Congrats, thank you guys. Oh, Andre, you too. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is happening? Oh, SRAM! Thank you so much for those gift subs. Thank you. I'm so generous. Ah! Oh god. SRAM, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. There's so many noises right now. Oh, look at Odi! Holy shit. Oh, I'm so warm right now, and the blanket needs to come off. Blanket's coming off. Oh my god. What an expansion. Holy shit.
Sloppy!
Judge, please! Let me have this! Oh my god, SRAM, again, thank you so much for your generosity, truly. Oh, Ishtola, my queen! My queen. I feel like, hold on. I'm sorry, hold on. I want to get the... Oh god, where is it? This one. Let's get that. Let's put that away for now. No, I don't. Graha! Oh, he looks badass here. Well, that's his Exarch version. We do be riding home. Not the scissors. No, I'm not ready. I can't. Okay, my thought I was trying to say. I didn't say it, but I was thinking to myself after all that we just did, like those Artie, no, not Artie. Oh my god, my bro, my homie for life. Rest in power, King. Anyway, all those fights we just did, it really did feel like a final test. Like, yes, your sprout can now be removed, you know? Like, you just went through this like little gauntlet. Artie, oh. Oh, now the Crystarium. Oh, God. I'm a wreck right now, you guys. I'm a wreck. Okay, I need to cool off. I'm just gonna sit here and drink water and prolong the inevitable. Damn it! Fandaniel didn't die, which means he's a part of Endwalker. I'm pissed. I wanted him to be like Nabrialis and dip after a patch, and that's apparently not happening. So, hooray! But I got to fight Lunar Ravana, which is what I said I wanted to do. And I got to do it as Graha, which I didn't expect to do. So, I will take my wins where I can get them. Oh, but I can't wait to get that smug look off his face. That's gonna be so satisfying. Of course, in Final Fantasy XIV fashion, they're gonna find some way to humanize him and make me feel bad for him, probably. Graha shines so much in these later patches. I am really enjoying him. And they do so much too to like show his expressions, like his ears and his eye, like they put a lot of work into showing his emotions. And it's so good. He's such a cutie pie. I love my little fan club that I have, him and LSA. Okay, should I just rip the band-aid? Should we just do this? We're almost at the 8-hour mark. God. I mean, I know there's some more cutscenes, I'm sure. But I just... Alright, gamers. Let's do this. I'm already starting to tear up. I'm gonna be okay. You know what's dumb is I've already cried about this a couple of times. Anytime I thought about this day, I have cried. So I thought I would have no tears left. Oh, but the music just swelled. It's so good. I love the Crystarium. That feels like my new home now. It used to be Ul'dah, but lately whenever I'm like saving and leaving the game, I'm in the Crystarium. Oh, Artie! Oh wait, no, that's actually Elidibus, which is still kind of sad. You must stand tall. Stop! Ugh. Okay, okay. We can do this. We can do this. Let's do it. Yep. Oh God, I'm gonna throw up. Here we go. It's still there. And now you can see my chat box, so hold on a second. Okay, there we go. That's a lot of people to talk to. We should talk to all of them. Let's talk to all of them. I will recommend that the Alliance keep a closer watch over Cartano. The Talafaroi may have failed in their attempt to destroy the Confluence this time, but there is naught to stop them trying again. Throughout the battle, I could not shake the feeling that all present were performing for the amusement of Fandaniel. Nor did his blithe reaction to this latest defeat give me cause to think otherwise. I can only conclude that such failures are of little consequence to his broader scheme, whatever it may be. Oh, the Cartano Flat, I can't believe you made me play Astro. That was so rude. That was so rude of you. The Cartano Flats seem fated to play a prominent role in the history of the realm, do they not? I wonder, might the abundance of ether that floweth through the region have led the Alligans to entomb Omega there? It was decent of Lord Emmerich to bear us home aboard. Oh yeah, Emmerich's here, and Estinian is looking away. To bear us home aboard his airship. The gods only know how we would have squeezed this many people into the Bonanza. Many though the enemy were, their numbers consisted largely of tempered beastmen, with a few lunar primals to keep things interesting. The Garleans themselves ventured little and lost less. It has ever been the Empire's way to have others fight their battles, but even they would blush at the Talafaroi's use of tempered slaves. That's true. There's one thing the Garleans don't like, and it's primals. The tempered that we were able to treat will be taken to the city-states for observation. As soon as the Alliance is satisfied that they've fully recovered, they will be free to return home. At the close of the battle, when the clouds parted and the moon shone down on us all, I cannot well express how it felt. Somehow, it seemed more a beginning than an end. He clearly hasn't heard the name of the next expansion. If he thinks it's a beginning. Tataru, I'm not going to forget you. You should have seen my face when Lord Emmerich turned up on our doorstep. Did none of you think to send word he was bringing you home? I'm sorry, honey. I'm so sorry. Okay, Emmerich, hello. Last person I expected to be finishing Shadowbringers with. I trust you all enjoyed a comfortable flight aboard the Pride of the Ishgardian fleet. Lest you worry, the Bonanza has been towed to a nearby location to be retrieved at your convenience. You have thought of everything, Lord Emmerich, and may I say how much I appreciated the hospitality you afforded us on the way home. Think nothing of it. Our destination lay in the same direction, and it afforded me the perfect opportunity to learn how my errant friend has been since last he took his leave. It would seem you have finally found a place to settle down. Oh. I merely grew weary of wandering the far east. That's where he's been. Returning to more serious matters, while the Talaferoi have been driven from Cartano, 'tis like that the bulk of their forces yet remain. On the evidence of the Grand Company of Eorzea's first joint military operation, however, I am confident that we have the potential to meet such threats head-on, even without the aid of you and yours. Oh, okay. I was like, that was very abrupt. As such, while our forces keep the Talaferoi at bay, I would ask that you apply your talents to the task of neutralizing the towers. A sensible division of labor. While the towers remain, so too will the threat of the lunar primals. And given our expertise in the field of etherology, we are better qualified to find the solution. That we are, especially should it happen to lie beyond the Alliance's dominion. There is a time and a place for formal investigations, of course, but certain secrets are wont to hide where only enterprising individuals may venture. I could not agree more. There are none better suited to this task, nor any upon whom I would rather rely. On behalf of the Alliance, I thank you. We look forward to receiving any information you are able to uncover. And with that, I must take my leave. Should you have need of assistance, pray do not hesitate to ask. Fare you well, my friends. Thanks. I confess, I had hoped to be able to study the towers more closely, vital as they plainly are to the Talaferoi's plans. If we can discern their ultimate function, we will be one step closer to understanding our enemy's grand scheme. Should we succeed in neutralizing them, of course, it is all but certain that the Talaferoi will mount an all-out invasion. And then it will begin. The one who awaits at the heart of the chaos will come for us, for you. Yet in the end, our true nemesis may be the calamity to end all calamities, the final days themselves. Yes, all right, Alphino. We need a plan, not portents. As Thancred so eloquently pointed out, we are in a position to seek information from all manners of places, not least. Ooh, Sharlayan. According to Kryl, the Forum have been more secretive than ever of late. While this may be related to the appearance of the Talaferoi, that remains a matter of speculation. But one thing is clear. The Forum is determined to keep us from discovering the truth. Master Fortuneau, I can't remember, Fortuneau, performance at the Lotus Stand was enough to convince me of that. The matter beareth further investigation. I do heartily concur. Nor can I think of a more promising place to look for the answers we seek on the matter of the towers. Sharlayan hath ever been the wellspring of ethereological knowledge. I care not where we go. Here or there. We? Astidian. Finally on board. Here or there, my lance will be ready. And what of you, Naswada? Might you be persuaded to join us? Can I keep my sprout if I say yes? Plot a course for Charlian. If it means I can have words with Fortuno. Yeah, he didn't sign those adoption papers before he left. An island of bookworms and bureaucrats. Have we no other choice? I'm just gonna say this. I'm not gonna threaten their dad. Who knows? It could have all been a ruse. He may have hated doing that. Who knows? Here, here. It is time we laid bare the Talafaroy's dark designs. It appears we are in agreement. We have but to wait for Kryl to secure the necessary permissions. In the meantime, there is a matter I would investigate. Does it involve tall structures? By strange coincidence, it does. At present, I have only a creeping suspicion, but with your help, I will soon find out whether my fears are warranted. What does any of that mean? Don't leave the cutscene. Don't leave me. Wait. I'm like actually shaking a little bit. Like I'm so scared. You have learned the emote shush. Okay? And meanwhile, oh right, we still have some cutscenes in the Garlean capital. Here we go. Can't just leave us there, of course. Meanwhile, it's always the meanwhile. What? Oh, okay, it was a tease for the new job. Got it. Why does he get a scythe? No. Wait, the fit? Oh, it's okay. It got very meh the farther up we went.
Those Eorzeans certainly are a stubborn bunch. Though I suppose you knew that already.
Gun scythe? Wait, is there a gun on that scythe that I did not see?
My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure.
There is. He's so extra. For what? Why do you need a gun at the end of a scythe?
Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
What?
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Is he just talking about himself and his dream of the final days?
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach.
What is going on? Oh god, okay. Gateway of the gods. Oh, that looks formidable.
The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire. My desire! To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
Oh god, okay. Crazy eyes. He's a reaper now? Come on.
While I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon.
Okay.
Then you shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor. And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
What is screaming? Okay, sure.
As I thought. The ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
Finally discussing this again. Hello.
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically. Far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
This is fine. There's so many of us now. Oh my god.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short,
the towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
It never ends.
Hear me.
Whoa! Whoa!
Hear me.
Speaking of... Mother? Mother? Huh? Excuse me?
Comes. And with it, the end.
Hi?
The fate of the star.
Okay.
Is in your hand.
This has to be Vana, right? Like, look at the mask. If the heart of Hydaelyn was the same as the heart of Zodiark, aka Elidibus, that had to have been Vana, right? Don't answer that, obviously, but I still feel I have to say that. That's my guess.
Everything all right back there?
Mother? Oh, I've heard that line before. Context. I get that reference now. Well, it just keeps going. Why is it red? Is anyone gonna discuss that part? At solemn dawn, grim purpose shines and gazes cast toward moonlit sky. Thus does our final curtain rise, your steps to guide what end. I didn't see the last word. Why do they always go so fast? Under the darkened moon. It's still there. Wait, I still have it. I have to leave the room? Actually? Wait, you weren't kidding? Okay, just to double check, this is an Endwalker quest, right? I don't want to touch this. Wait, Tataru didn't give me an outfit. Okay. They really are making me do it myself. Do not touch. Okay. Where's my cat? What's he up to? Hey, buddy. Hi. Hi, we are not starting Endwalker tonight. We've got a few weeks before that. Not only do the members of the Forum intend to adhere to their long-standing policy of non-intervention, they made a point of sending Master Fortuneau here to explicitly state that fact. Rather than simply refusing to involve themselves in our affairs, it would appear they are actively trying to prevent us from meddling in theirs. That does, of course, make Kryle's mission of securing our entry into Sharlayan nigh on impossible, but I am confident that she will find a way regardless. I just wanted to see my cat real quick, all right? Can a girl just pet her cat? He did a very good job. He deserves some pets. All right, fine. Here we go. Y'all better not be joshing me. Okay, I can't handle anymore. I'm gonna throw up. Oh god. Hold on, it's in the, oh, thank you, future.
Devastation!
Wait, it's in the chat. Oh, hi everyone. I want to cry. Hold on. No outfit for me. Where's my outfit? Okay, it says, congratulations. You have proven your knowledge of adventuring and need no longer carry... What the fuck? Carry the title of new adventurer. That is what it says in the chat. I'm okay. I don't know why that made me cry, but I'm okay. What the fuck? You know I need a screenshot of that. I feel so naked. Hold on. I need... Oh, this person is also like... what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I'm just like... I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Stayed up for this, but Judge, thank you so much. I'm gonna sulk. I want it back. Congrats, thank you, Judge. Thank you. Oh, here's shock. This random person that's here doesn't even know what's going on. Aw, thanks guys. I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay. Here we are. Guys. People here for sure know, maybe. I'm gonna just stagger again. I'm just gonna stagger. I'm just... It's gone. Trailer time? Yes, we will watch the trailer for sure. Oh, thank you for reminding me, actually. Okay. I didn't cry as much as I thought I would, so we're good. We're good. But thank you guys. Thank you for being here. This is so sweet. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna log out so we can watch this trailer. And then that's probably where I'm ending. I will also remind yourself, still have role quest capstone stuff. I was gonna ask, so is that just because I saw it with your meter. Actually, there's one here I can just show. Because I'm a level 80 red mage now, right? Is that just these yellow quests? From the people that I quested with? Is that what those are? Because we can do that at the start of a stream one day for sure. Unless it's something else. Oh, more from Silva. Wait, really? Hold on, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna go check. I'm just gonna go check it out. Those are the final regular job quests. Oh, right, you did say role quests. You should do sometime. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna go look real quick. The final Silva stuff unlocked after 5.3. Oh, I thought we did all of it. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, this is so weird. This is so weird. Oh. Give it to me. Give me yours, please. Please. Let me just borrow it for a few weeks. Did tell you, but there was a lot going on. This one, oh, she does have a new thing. Yeah, I'm also really good at forgetting stuff, so I do appreciate you willing to remind me over and over. Okay. Got it. Noted. Maybe... Well, is it like super long? Because I'm thinking when we do near raids, maybe we could start with this. But I don't know how... Because I know we start in Tamra for near raids, and I don't know how long that like prerequisite stuff goes on. Because I want to do the near raids in a whole stream. But if this is just like a 20-minute thing, I'll happily do that at the start. 30 to 45. Oh shit. Okay, well I'll save that for a different day then. Maybe a day where I want to like do Boja or something. Okay, well then near raids it'll just be near raids that day. Okay, cool. All right, well, I can't. I want to read it again. Need no longer carry the title of new adventurer. Are you sure about that? Are we sure we're willing to give me this much responsibility? Okay, I know this has been a very long stream. I'm sure you guys are getting EP. I am also getting EP. So let's watch this. Hold on, I'm gonna get rid of that. Let's watch the trailer for Endwalker, and then that is where we're gonna end for the night. Here we go. Oh. That do be the moon. I'm gonna turn it up in my ear a little bit more. Oh. Okay. Look at her new drip. Yes. I'm really glad I picked up Red Mage. My little sagey boy! Yes! Aww.
I can look after myself, you know.
I'm so excited for Sage Alfie. Oh.
As the chaos spread,
the music!
Seemed doomed to unravel. And yet there were those who stood in defiance of that fate.
I can't handle the fact that Emmett is narrating this.
The hour is come, creature. It's all or nothing.
Wait, is that a new dragon? Who was that? Oh, get the fuck out of here. Oh my god.
The stage is set, but will our hero deign to play their part? You took your time. 'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh.
Ooh. New places. There it is. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. I finally get to hear this part. Oh. Oh my god, I'm so excited. My cat!
This star still has secrets to tell. Take care, my friend.
He looks so good, holy shit. My boy! Ah, this fucker. Oh!
So, Charlian would keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must then.
Get the mother!
But we scions will fight until the heavens fall. Until our last breath.
The dumbest smile on my face right now. Endwalker hype. I know, it actually is getting me really hype. Oh my god. Wait, that was something from Almarat. Right? Like the actual duty? Oh. We go into the moon, baby! I don't know why, but we are. Oh my god. Okay, that did properly get me excited. Holy crap. I apologize if anything there was too loud. I figured I should keep it. Now to rewatch it every day for 6 months. That'll be me soon with the next expansion. Let's bring things down a little bit while I find a raid target. What is on right now? What is playing? I think my playlist reset. Give me a second. I'm just gonna go back in like that. Actually, hold on. Let me find the Almarat song. It should be towards the bottom of my playlist because I added it more recently. I want to listen to it. I have a couple versions actually. This one is 20 seconds longer, so I'm gonna do that one. There we go. Okay. Nice little jazzy Almarat. No such thing as too loud was so good. That was so good though. That was so good. I saw my like levels in OBS like shoot up at one point because I was screaming and the music was really loud. So apologize for headphone users. Oh my god, we did it. I lost my sprout. I'm 81. When the heck did that happen? I'm gonna find us a raid target real quick and get us out of here because this has been a very long stream. I thank you all so much for being here. Truly felt the support today. And thank you to Meow again for the raid. That was very sweet. Let me find someone I can send y'all over to. Oh, actually, I think I have the perfect person for y'all. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you. So, okay, before we go, let me get our raid target typed in. Gonna stream during the week or traveling for the con? Yes, that is what I wanted to discuss. So I will not be streaming at all next week. I am leaving this Tuesday. Coming up, I'm gonna be staying at my friend's for a few days, and then the two of us are going to DC for Otakon. So I won't be around next week. Hate to drop you off on such a cliffhanger there. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much, as always, all of you, truly. So by next time, we will know the name of 7.0. Yes, that's another thing. FanFest is happening literally the same time as Otakon, so I'm gonna be missing all of this information. But I'm also worried to look at too much of it in case there's Endwalker spoiler. I namely just wanna hear the name, and I wanna know what shirts they wore and what people are guessing is the next job. So those are like the main things I wanna find out, hopefully. But yeah, we'll know the name. Don't watch anything. I know. I'm gonna stay away and just trust that the right people will tell me the right things. I said I was gonna type this in and then I didn't. I don't know how to spell her name properly without checking a million times. But she's a 14 player, so she'll definitely understand what just happened here tonight. Okay, yes. So I will not be here at all next week. The following week, if you see me streaming during the week, then that Saturday the 5th will be near Raids Day. I'm trying to make this as unconfusing as possible, but I'm trying to give myself enough space to take care of myself in case I end up needing it.
because the last time I went on a really long trip like this, I ended up needing to decompress for like a whole week. So I ended up being away from stream for 2 weeks. So ideally the 5th is when we will do the near raids. If I'm too tired and I end up taking an extra week off stream, the following Saturday is when I plan to do near raids. We're doing near raids before we start Endwalker. That's the last thing we have to do in Shadowbringers before we move on. And I know there's a lot of people that want to be there for it, so I'm trying to make sure to get the information out there. I'll get some stuff on Twitter as well and try to be as open as possible so people know when things are happening. So the 5th, if not the 5th, the next Saturday is what I'm hoping. So anyway, I think I've talked enough today. I lost my sprout. Oh my god, I finished Shadowbringers. Oh my god. Okay, I need to go unpack all of this that just happened today. Again, thank you all for support. Truly, always, forever and ever. And the raids, and the gift subs, and the subs, all of it. Thank you. I'm gonna head out now. We are raiding Ultimecia. I also know her as Lady Buggy. She's playing Final Fantasy IX, a very funny streamer. She's good time to hang out in, so if you need somewhere to get some laughs after everything that just happened, that is the place you should go. Have fun next week. Thank you. I hope you all have a great week till I get back. I'm doing a lot of cosplaying next week, which for a 30-year-old, I'm a little like, oh, I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna be so tired. It's gonna be a good time. Alfie and Alice's voice actors are gonna be there. I'm hoping to go to something that they're involved in. I'm really excited. But until then, I will hopefully see you the following week if I'm not too tired. Everyone, you know, take care of yourselves. Have a great time. And until then, yeah, have a great night. Bye.